16 teams started. We've reached the final four, but only one team can take the win to be crowned the strongest. Welcome everyone to the Saikyosen Team Battle Final! If you're enjoying our broadcast, please consider helping us grow our channel so we can do more Mahjong stuff for you by liking the stream, subscribing, doing all that lovely YouTube stuff. I am Kyle. The person best on the science team today is Tipzntrix. You'll be hearing from them, Jenn, and Corak later on. But for the first game of this final, it's Harrison and I. Hello. Everyone's here today.
Woo! All-star cast, so many different people going, and for a good reason, because we have been doing Saikyosen Team Battle stuff for quite a hot minute, and they are some hot games that we have been seeing. So got to bring the best of the best, the all-star cast, to cover these games.
High stakes, absolute final. I'm looking forward to seeing this. We should talk about sponsors and we'll get right to the event, I suppose. We are sponsored by WRC and USPML, as you can see on screen. Be able to check out Sparrow's Nest from USPML, a New York Yamato studio fully equipped with Slim Score, Ultimate, and Rex 3 order tables. Other sponsors at WRC, the World Riichi Championship, the most prestigious international mahjong tournament in the world. It's held once every 3 years, the next of which will also be in New York in 2028. But yeah, we're here to watch the finals of the Saikyosen Team Battle. We went from 16 teams in the qualifiers to 15 in the playoffs, then 9, then 6. A bit of a weird path, but now we're at our final 4 teams. Here they are. We have DD Studio, who made that fast track first place in the qualifier straight to the final. AMC Dental, who did really well in the previous rounds. They managed to skip the final round of the playoffs. And in our final table that we saw yesterday, City Plus and number 9 squeaked ahead in the final round of that playoffs to sneak and be our final 2 players. It was actually really close. Actually, no, it wasn't close to it. I take it back. 5-5-1-1. That's not close at all. Looks like both players traded first and second in those playoffs there. What an interesting little set. I actually really am really curious, right? Because DD Studio hasn't had to play any of these playoffs.
Yeah, they just skipped right through.
But is that going to help them or hinder them?
Surely they're not rusty, right? Like surely it's. I wouldn't think you'd get rusty from it. Like these players all play so much. Half of them are JPML like pro players, and doing other like very professional tournaments and things that I think DD Studio is just as ready as ever. They just don't have the like sweat that the other teams have had like placed on their backs.
So hopefully they're coming in fresh and we're going to see some amazing games today. We do have a nice and simple way to talk about the scores right now. We have the scores. They are set back to 0. Everyone has 0 points going into this final. And it's still 3 points for first, 2 points for second, 1 point for third, 0 points for fourth. We will be playing 4 games to decide our champion. Or will we? If there's a tie and last place has been 3 points of first, we might play a 5th and possibly even a 6th game. So
okay, and they have to be tied to trigger that.
They have to be within 3 points of first. So last and first, so 3 points between each other. So it might happen. We might end up seeing 6 games. We might be over in 4. I think there's going to be only one way to find out, and that is to see how everyone does. So are you hyped to see our players? I'm hyped to see our players for game 1.
I'm so excited. So excited. Oh my goodness.
So, representing Team City Plus from JPML, in the E seat we have Haruka Kinoshita. Representing Team AMC Dental, also from JPML, in the South seat we have Ryota Okazaki. Representing Team number 9 from JPML, we have Ayano Furukawa in the West seat. And finally, in the North seat, representing Team DD Studio from JPML, Geki Shimoishi. We know our players. The scores are 0. There's nothing to talk about other than let's see who manages to take the 3 points in game 1 and win.
Let's get into it and see. I'd imagine for this first game, we're not going to see anything too crazy. Just because everybody's at 0. Nobody is starting to think about their like conditions. Everybody's just going to be trying to keep it first. Wouldn't even really be surprised if it's a pretty tight, close-knit game between everybody too. Everybody kind of playing a bit more passive and defensive.
Yeah,
I might be surprised. They might get aggressive, but
in a 4-game format, you're more than happy to accept second. You're even kind of happy to accept third, as long as you just don't get last at this point. You want to get some points on the board
Yeah.
and then work from there. Speaking of some points on the board,
Yeah, Kinoshita is looking to make a strong case. She's got a
yeah,
nice opening hand. Oh, much more than
well, 3 pairs
Okazaki's.
right there. Going to be very fun to see. Don't think this will get called. But no, actually, I'm wrong.
Yeah, the Shouts Yakuhai, we'll play it.
Yeah,
Looks
makes
like
sense.
we're kind of going towards a Manzu Honitsu for
Hmm.
Okazaki. I mean, the South's a big pickup, also as the West, which will be an easy call. I'm curious to see if the White Dragon, the Haku, will still be dropped, especially if it takes a while to get drawn from the wall.
Got a little bit of unfortunate backfire from our dealer, cutting the 3 from the 1, sorry, the 2 from the 1-2 shape, drawing the 3 immediately afterwards.
Happens.
Yeah,
It
absolutely,
is
yeah.
sometimes.
There
Ooh,
was a choice between
Tenpai.
1 Kanchan and another, and absolutely, you're right.
I think the debate is whether to Dama or not. Ooh, we're even gonna cut the shape. Could have taken Tenpai Riichi on just Riichi Nomi on the 8 so. Could have
Hmm.
also Dama'd and kept that weight to get a Sanshoku upgrade. But just decides to break away from the 7-9 completely. Really wants a nice long extended Manzu weight.
And here it is.
Um nah
Not quite,
yes, yeah.
but
No, that'll do it. 3-6, 3-6-9, right?
yes. That's my assumption was, but at that moment, I start doubting myself.
So Reach Pinfu, much, much better than Rishinomi. Oh, speaking of Tenpai, is dealer gonna fight
Gotta
back?
go for it.
Yep, and we'll deal in
Relying on that
Epots
8,
with it too.
and it will deal in, of course, yeah.
Ichipot's
Didn't
Pinfu,
flip an
that'll be a
error,
quick 39.
but the Ipatsu's more than happy, good enough for that first win, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Furukawa, number 9, taking the early lead.
Knocks off one dealership too. That's important. Dealerships are going to be very, very important, especially if you can make sure someone is firmly in fourth place. It gives you a lot more breathing room and a lot more time to try and Gyakuten anybody who might be above you. Like you were saying earlier, the teams really, really want to avoid a fourth. So, kind of designating one of the teams to take that spot gives all the other teams on the table a lot more breathing room and time to play their game.
Of course, you do want to go for the win if you can, obviously.
Yeah.
And this is maybe how we can try and make that work with. It's still a little bit awkward with the 8, 9, and 1, 3 shapes, but there's a bit to work with there. This is also kind of mid, unfortunately, for Kinoshita, but it's still early and there's still plenty of time. This is already one away, though, for our dealer
Yeah.
Okazaki.
The
Probably going to be
awkward
looking to
part.
pull the Red Dragon just to try and get that
Hmm.
guaranteed dealership continuance.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward for Okazaki just because you have the 6-so and 9-so pairs. And those are going to be both played by the 7-8 of sticks, so it's going to be a little bit hard to get one of those called. But I'd imagine assuming at least a 9 will come out, as well as that red dragon is pretty typical.
Yep, I absolutely agree. And yeah, we do actually see some of the 9s already held. I think one of the 6s is held as well. So
Mhm.
even if we do get that, it's going to be a hard thing to draw in. But this will be called. So our dealer is now ready to win on the 6 and 9, as you were saying.
Yep, very quick tempi. Not worth a
I
lot, but
think it's
repeats
only 2
plus.
tiles, but it's not too bad.
I mean, there
Potential
are some
7 pairs hand
upgrades.
from Shimoishi. Just because the hand is not quite getting anywhere you want it to go, and we did destroy another pair.
Ooh, Ishanten
One
now
away.
drawn for Furukawa.
And yeah, it looks like we are committing to that 7 pairs hand, keeping terminals, hoping that they're going to be the things that we end up waiting on. It's how I play my 7 pairs hands at least. Once cut terminals. Not too bad to have for a late game 7 pairs hand. Maybe not so good early game. Red Dragon's already been called. There are none left. Can't pair that one up. And yeah, that's why you go for those terminals, because they will flow out.
Hmm. They'll get dropped.
Fortunately,
They're hard to use.
a bit too early. Ah, we already gave up. We already cut the 8.
It's fine though. It solidifies the 9. Although the problem is, if there are no 9s on the board and a lot of 8s, then it starts to get suspicious again.
Hmm.
I mean, the
Yeah, the
nice thing
9.
for Okazaki here is the 6-so pair can definitely upgrade if you find like a 7 or especially a 5 around it. So she doesn't have to take this 6-9 weight. She does have
Yes.
options. Or he does have
Speaking
options.
of options, she might actually had the chance of maybe giving up on the 7 pairs hand and going for something like a Chanto instead of an outside hand. Keeping that 1, 2,
Yeah.
3 instead. We gave up on it. We cut the 1 man straight away. So the 1 pin straight away. Okay, so it's going to be 1 away for Furukawa now with that 6 of character draw.
We'll ditch the 3-pin. We ditched the 1 earlier, so it makes a lot of sense. This is going to be Ishanten now.
Yeah, the curse of 7 pairs being 1 away and
Shimoishi.
feeling like Hotel's never going to come.
Ishanten. Strong
It's a
Ishanten.
very wide 1 away. Yeah, exactly.
Question is, what do we
Already
give
cut
up?
the
We
1.
decide the 1-4. Yeah, don't need it. Cut that 3-mon, solidify it.
I think that's
5-mon for Tempai?
it is Tempai,
Yep.
yeah, waiting on the 3, 6. 6 being the pure sequence for 1 extra hand.
Yep, that'll be Reach, Pinfu, possibly Peiko. Not bad at all. And speaking
Speaking
of
of Tempai,
Tempais, and we're going to follow it immediately. Riichi on
it's only all
3-6
inside, but it's
so.
good weight.
3-6 so is kind of bad.
Okay, I mean,
1-3
it
so in the
feels
wall,
okay.
1-6 so. It looks great from who is that? Kinoshita's position, but ooh,
Yes.
as we can see, gonna struggle to win that one. A long tank here from Shimoishi, thinking, can we still play the Chitoi? Is there anything out of the 3, 5, 7, and 9 of bamboo that we're able to play? And
The answer
decides,
is
nope, don't
no.
like it.
I think that's very reasonable. That's the other good thing about 7 pairs. Usually you've got pairs of safe tiles, so when stuff like this happens, you're like,
With
okay,
yeah,
I'm
with
gonna put my
Dora
hands in the
too,
air.
it's weird too. I might try the
Hmm,
7 so.
I could see that. We did just pair up 7, so
Okay,
still
but
1
hold
away.
on. I mean, you have Dora 2, that's the tough part. Without Dora 2, you fold
Hmm,
it every time, but with the Dora
yes,
2, it's like, is there anything
yeah.
I can get away with?
I guess 7 is it's safe to 1 the Riichis. It's not safe to
It's sa
both.
it's Genbutsu to one of the Riichis, there's a lot of 8s out.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, it's now Suji to both Riichis, which is something.
yeah. Well, the problem is you
But
just
it's
pair
also one
that
of our
up.
pairs. Yeah, exactly.
And it looks like if we're gonna do anything, we'll Mawashi into a normal hand for Shimoishi to maintain that tempo. 4-7 drawn, and we're gonna slam it. We're gonna play 4. It passes.
The 3 is drawn
Okazaki
though.
tries to be brave.
Did not get the 6, but it's more than happy to take the Reach Pinfu somewhat.
Yeah, extra
I
stick on the
did
board
see
too
extra.
from Kinoshita. Not a bad pull from Furukawa, who's already in first.
Number 9, it gets a bit more of a lead. Still not a huge lead though. There's not been a monster hand. But if Furukawa can keep this up, the game will be over before it matters.
That's true. I mean, has ended 2 dealerships too. Like again, that is very, very important. Making sure no one runs it up and secures an early first and then can back away. Because it's UMA only, people have a lot more leeway to do that. They don't really have to worry about racking up points over and over and over. So people will start to like turtle and play very defensively if they can get a secure lead.
Yeah, if we get to
It's
the
really
south
hard to
round
get
with
points from them.
like the bottom 3 teams on this table being within 5,000 points still, it's
Mhm.
going to be a very interesting south round, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fighting and a lot of aggression.
Speaking of, we do have Okazaki, who's currently, I think, 2 away from the opener. That's not bad. Still got some rough shapes to fix, but this early on, just draw a better one. In the meantime,
Amon,
Kinoshita,
bit of an odd one. Cut more honors from the hands.
it feels kind of gross having the pair of the 8 and the pair of the 9.
Yeah, I mean, but you get like 7-mon for
You
Damae
do.
Picos. If you Anko one, it's pretty good. You can still do a double pair weight after. You do technically have a Chitoi routes, as not great as those are.
1 away for Okazaki, though. That 2 of character draw. But yeah, absolutely, you're right. It's awkward, but 1 draw fixes it if you get the right draw.
I'm gonna be really
That's
interested. It's
kind of interesting.
6-1, 6-8-8. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
you'll
can
put
make
the
we can make
Hatsu
that work.
first. I'm very interested when it gets back around to Furukawa. If we'll call any Sozu, her hand is really bad and she recognizes it, so she's faking like a Sozu Honitsu.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if she calls, which while it's a little bit less defensive, she's able to kind of put more pressure on the board and maybe get people to back away, slow their hands down.
I can see that, yeah. It's also really interesting just keeping the honor tiles, 'cause honestly, it's definitely one of those situations where you do wanna keep the honor tiles because you want to have some kind of thing showing ideally in a night. And the odds of you drawing pairing up at least one is usually pretty high. I should probably see
Yeah.
if you've seen a lot of them discarded, but like keeping 3 single honor tiles as a block in your hand, because there are technically 9 tiles that give you a pair. It's a horrible way to
It's
think about it, but it's kinda like a 9 tile weight if you
I
really wanna
mean,
believe.
a little bit of a fallacy. I think there are a lot of situations where you throw 3 tiles. I mean, Furukawa clearly respects the table by
Oh, yeah.
playing this far away Honitsu just because she figures her hand's so bad, there's no way that somebody else doesn't get Senpai first
I'm
and
definitely
race
not
her
saying you
out.
should force that. I'm just saying, like, early on in the
But yeah.
hand, if you've got nothing else, it's sometimes not a bad thing to just be like, "You know what? I'm gonna get a yak
That's
guy."
true. It gets dropped, especially if you pair it up.
Hmm.
We are gonna see the Tuso call, though. It looks like we wanna fight a little bit. We'll drop the East twice out, don't need it.
I think it's still only, what, 3 away at this point? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. With the ability to it's pretty bad, but,
It's
like, with
3
the
away,
ability to
but you
call.
don't have another shape. You have 1 extra shape in your hand. You have, like,
Yeah.
1 shape that can take another tile. You need a full extra shape in your 1 suit that you could play, and the
Either it
problem
has
is we
big
just hit
reach,
Tempai
potentially
each
huge
Pandora.
value. On the 8 of
Yeah.
the 8 pin, we get the Sandshoku, that mixture sequence, so potential
Oh,
2
con for
extra hand
Epot's
there.
break. Ah, no con for Epot's break.
No.
You do have a lot of safety in that hand. There's a lot of safe tiles. That being said, as dealer, surely minus EV
Yeah,
paying the sumo
especially from first
payments.
place, right?
Yeah.
If you're, like, last, if you're Kinoshita right now, maybe I'd consider it, but not from first place. You wanna be like,
No.
if you win a cheap hand, I don't mind. And now we have the decision here,
Thank
do we
you.
push anything? Because there's not a lot of safety. It's
Yeah.
4 man, sorry, the 4 bamboo is safe to this reach, but it gives away one of our
Then what
best
do you do
shapes.
after that? 5s near
That
it.
too. So
We are
just
gonna
cutting
check
the
the through
3.
6. It'll pass.
Don't take a step back for that Senpai. I'm really interested about how many of the 8 pins we have, because obviously that Sanchoku would be worth 2 extra hand.
I think
I
there's a
think there's
lot.
still
There's
3?
yeah, 1 on the board. I don't know if anybody else has one.
I don't remember seeing one, so there's a very real chance that
Ah,
Okazaki takes
that
a huge hand here.
5/5's so bad.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
But the
so
4 is safe to the
ugly.
reach.
I mean, yeah, I guess you play the 4, but then the problem is like 6 mon, 9 mon, 8 mon. Dropping the
Yes.
4 mon into the 7, it looks like it's an upper Manzu weight. And all of those are so scary for just Riichi no Mi.
I do agree, yeah.
Don't have to worry about it for right now though. 9 pin. Drawn and
That's a good point.
discarded.
It's only a problem if you actually hit draw the
Kinoshita.
tempo, right? You
Yeah,
just
right.
ignore it unless you draw the tempo.
We got a tank here from Furukawa. Really deciding whether she can keep pushing or not.
Yeah, we pushed
Has
the
the west and the
3.
south. West once out,
Hmm.
and we'll check it. South Shonpai, bit scarier. But it's
Yeah,
not Yakuhai for the Riichi, so it should be at least a little bit less value if it wins.
Furukawa's opened the hand, but they still have the all inside option. The core was the 2 of bamboo, so
It's true.
can still theoretically cut the honor tiles if they pass and still win the hand, even if we don't get that flush.
Oh wow, and the 7 that is going to cause was that
Kinoshita.
Kinoshita? Yeah, Kinoshita to just be completely out. Does
So
not
yeah,
like that check.
I think the question is really just going to be where are the last of those 3 8 of darts?
Still on the wall.
We can still obviously win on the 5. I haven't called out the 5, but because it's a lot less valuable if we do win on it. But And also, we think we see 3 of them, so
Yeah.
less likely to happen. But if the last 5 does come in, of course you take the win.
Or no, fives are completely drawn because
Okay,
Furukawa has one too.
fair enough.
Or no,
But yeah,
Furukawa's on 6-7. So there is 1-5-3-8s.
yes.
Lock it in. Ooh, now we're thinking about chicken 9 on 2 model pass. That one's gonna be a hard one for Furukawa to justify though, especially this
Yeah.
late Ishanten.
With the 5, with the 7 being the reach tile. Mm.
Mm.
It is technically Suji. The 6 did pass, but we go through the 8. It's rolling over.
Oh, Leech,
Reach,
Pinfu,
Pinfu,
Dora,
Sanshoku.
Sumo, Sanshoku. No Ura, but Haneman nonetheless. 3K, 6K. Big win for Okazaki, especially making Furukawa pay the 6K.
Yeah, it's always the most tilting thing, I think, sometimes. When you see someone get a big sumo on your dealership, you've got to pay half of that.
Yeah, you're like, well, minus 3K for sitting in the wrong seat. Womp womp. That one's on me, I guess.
Unfortunate. Yeah. But at the same time, still not a bad situation for number 9 in second place currently. Speaking of a bad situation, I I don't want to force this hand to be 7 pairs, but the 3 pairs have no connection to anything at all. So maybe I'm
Yeah.
thinking about that.
It's a bit hard to justify. A bit tough.
But it is Shimoishi's dealership.
Mm, okay. No one's got anything like too good right now. Everyone's
Yes.
got a lot of good foundational shape. I mean, Kinoshita is going to have a monster hand with those Dora like paired up. But just the rest of the hand a bit slow. Now, almost with that draw, I think Furukawa's ahead. Has
Yeah, I think one away
2
still.
Ryoncons, 2 other
Oh,
shapes
yeah.
completed.
But I believe it one away for Furukawa, but the problem is it's such a bad one away that no matter what way we end up drawing in, we're all stuck on a bad weight.
Turn 3 Suji Trap is something.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like it's that early, odds are it's a random tile from the hand and not part of a shape, especially when you're only showing terminals and honors discarded before it. Like you could just have any floating whatever, right? And
That's
then,
very
oh,
true.
Tempai, so I'll just cut it.
The earlier the reach, the less information your discards probably are giving away. It's in
Mhm.
terms of the story of your hand.
5 mon,
But it
okay.
looks like we are just seeing us cutting all of the. Sorry, we see Okazaki cutting all of the honor tiles and just going for that all inside hand. Maybe not necessarily going for value as much as just trying to make sure the hand is able to win. While in first place, get Shimoishi off the dealer so move the game on to the south round. That's not what I want to be seeing. Yeah, sending it back.
Yeah, it's really weird to keep. There's no like good situations. Ooh, 3 so pair. Hold on. Weird slow hand for Shimoishi, but potentially huge value.
Kishida
Sanako.
did manage to fill in one of the weaker shapes in their hand. Still needs a long way to go. But drawing in that 3 pin, very, very nice to see.
Furukawa had the option there with that 2 pin to play 2-2-4-6 and discard the West, but just threw the 2 pin back, said raw efficiency.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that's why we saw the 4 come out as well, just as much.
Well, the 4 with the middle makes it a bit weird, but the 2 pin you can make your
Yeah.
pair and then potentially Chi, and all you would need to do is fix that 7-8-9 in Sozu, which if
Hmm.
you get a 6-0, you get Tanya.
That's
It's a
that's fair, yeah.
weaker play, but like you have options. There are also no West out, so you could also justify playing 2-2-4 West-West, and trying to go for like a double pair weight, hitting 3 pin, 2 pin West, or 3 mon for Tempai.
Definitely see that. Looks like we
Ooh,
are at the point now where Okazaki is going to be opening to try and make this all inside hand work, and this is the 6 you're talking about right now.
it's true.
You called it.
The problem is we still have the West though, so
Yeah, no,
we
absolutely.
can't really
That's
run that game plan. We're just shaping up.
that's
Which
true.
speaking of,
Going to be angling towards Pinfu for Kinoshita.
oh, that's bad. The problem is
Yeah, this would
Okazaki
be.
gets that 4-6 chi and needs one more 5 to make the hand run, and guess what Kinoshita needs to cut in order to get that tenpai?
Yeah, that's fair.
There's that 6-pin I was talking about. So with that pair, we need 3-pin really bad, but we have Tanya. We can call to help. Furukawa has
5 does
hypothetical
come out though.
speed. Yeah, Kinoshita dumps it early. It's Tanya no me, but
Yep, no value, but we now move on to South One with Okazaki and AMC Dental in first place. I do think it's really interesting sometimes. Sometimes these games that go on forever because everyone's trying to score points, and then sometimes you see a game where someone just gets a nice early lead and they're just trying to defend it. And one thing I like to say quite often, something a friend of mine told me once: the best way to defend a hand is to win first.
literally that is the only guaranteed winning strategy. Just winning first. No
Yeah,
matter the more and more you play, the more and more you realize how busted that is. Like it is the only unbeatable strategy in Riichi. Tried and true.
but yes, it's interesting, though, right? Because we had to make 3 calls to get to that tempai. So
I
even
mean,
though the hand was kind of bad, you were able to call it down. The option was still there, and for very cheap. I mean, it's risky, right? If you're doing it without a plan, if you don't have a backup plan, an escape route, you can
mhm.
sometimes get caught away and end up dealing in something huge, pushing a 1,000 points. But
Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about having a 9 mon as Dora that last hand too is Okazaki is fairly certain that someone would have to Riichi in order to use it. So odds are the hand's pretty cheap, unless a Riichi hits the board, and then at least you know and can kind of see, okay, how do I play defense against whatever this pawn is?
yes, exactly so. So we do have looks like a similar situation from Furukawa, though Furukawa could be going for the flush as well to add a bit more extra value. But we are seeing a nice early call with the green dragon. I think it probably is going to be the flush.
Flush, or
But
at least building an Itsu.
yes, possibly both. But yeah,
True,
the issue is, of course, we have like 3 non-suited tiles. So if we are considering it
it's a
as a
lot.
flush, it's quite a long way away. But if nothing else, Furukawa is in second place and does have a vested interest in making sure that no one else has a chance to challenge that.
Yeah,
Still
especially
kind.
kicking Kinoshita off, making sure Kinoshita is like the designated, okay, this player is in fourth. This is as long as this player is back, everybody's getting a point. Again, buys a lot of time for her to run up the dealership. Everybody else can fold out a bit more and not have as much to risk. Like, definitely, I think changes the macro game at the table if Kinoshita doesn't get any points on this dealership.
Yeah, exactly. Kinoshita did just draw a nice tile, but it still got a long way to go
Hmm.
for a complete hand. This half flush, though, is actually already one away. After 2 calls, still not quite ready. It's definitely something I used to have the sort of mental box, I guess, checked that if I see 2 calls, they're tempai. We see that's not actually true in play with pros quite often. Sometimes they'll call 3 times or call 2 times and still be one away. It happens.
I always am of the opinion that unless I see calls and then something random from their hand, they're not tenpai. Like there, you see the one,
Okay.
two, three,
Hmm.
and then what was the cut? One so was the cut. So still not a Manzu to upgrade. And like even with that 1-3 there, if it's like a 1-1-3 and a 1 mon gets discarded out, I'm like, maybe they're not tenpai. They throw an 8 randomly from their hand. I'm like, oh, okay, that's tenpai. And there's
Okay.
something around that 8 that deals in.
Yep, exactly so. And that is what we see. It's the 9. We do see 1 9 already discarded, which means there's 1 left somewhere. I don't think anyone's going to be discarding any Manzua from this point onwards.
Yeah, they're a bit scary. The 8 bonds people get away with, but I mean, again, clear tempi, and it's got to be something related to upper Sozu. A floating 8 mon would be really, really weird to keep as a Tonki weight with a hand like this. It'd be really unlikely, I'd think, even with 4 tiles.
Yep, exactly. So 5 and 9 is what do it. There's 1 9 available. I think there's still quite a few 5s out there. Surprisingly, they're not all being used. We see 1 here, but I think the other one is still available. So there's 2 tiles for this Tempai for the flush
Hmm.
from Furukawa, but that's neither of them.
7 pin, not going to do it.
It's a pretty nice one away from Shimoishi. Just not a lot of value, but being in a
I
position
mean,
to
if we can
maybe
shut
fight.
this game
There's
down. No Kansai Chitoi in rule set. Sad. With Kansai Chitoi, you can play all 4, don't have to con.
our last
You play the
9
5
not
and
coming
8.
out. The 7 will though with a
7,
reach.
scary. But yeah, for each Pinfu, right? On a 258.
Believe so. A very nice 3-sided weight.
Hard to pass up. And you know that Sozu is coming out from Furukawa in every scenario.
Yes.
Oh, that's 2578 at least.
Mm.
So even better.
Take another look at this. Oh, the 5 could come out right here then.
3-6, I think. A little bit less safe, but the weight is so much better.
Mm.
You have that 7 though. That could be 6-7-7 cut very easily going on the 5-8.
Yes, we are going to play safe for now. We see what 2 of the
Slightly
2s
safer.
already in the calls from Furukawa. Believe we went over the 5s. There's 1 left. So
Ishan's heading
not
for
too many tiles for
Kinoshita.
anyone here, but actually no, I think there are already 5s left. I think I miscounted.
I've been looking. I've been glued to the hand. Everybody's making progress.
Mm. The 2 does come out, and it doesn't deal in. Hang on.
No.
Did
It's
I?
258. So 258.
Oh,
So
okay. I've been completely miscounting my suits. My apologies. Why did I think?
or 2578. So
2578. So yeah.
yes. So a
No wonder I
lot
was
of
like,
tiles,
hang on.
but a lot of
Where's
them
the
are
Mansu
gone.
flush? Where's the Mansu flush?
Oh,
I'm not
Dora
seeing it.
too.
What's
This
going
is
on?
so awkward for Kinoshita. How do you play
Mm.
this?
West is
Um,
twice cut, so it's probably the safest tile we've got. But
yeah, but then the question is, what do you
beyond that,
discard
what do you do
next?
after that?
That's
Yeah, exactly.
the awkward part, right? Red Dragon
The dragon
is
is,
really scary. Why are those all in the wall? Does anybody have a pair of
I
those?
think so.
No, okay,
We
there's
have
one
one
here.
here. We have one here. There's our last 5 of characters, which means I think there are now 0 tiles for this flush to win on. And the 7 comes out.
Oh, and the 7, a
Didn't get
little
the
bit
pin through.
cheaper, but each Shumo Uradora, not bad.
Nothing wrong with that. Shimoishi
Okay, 2K.
taking 3rd. Sorry, going from 3rd. Oh, no, not quite, not
Still in
quite.
3rd, but very close. And again, Kinoshita very formally in 4th. So, or
That doesn't
fairly
mean you don't
form.
count the reach stick.
Yeah.
I added 1,000 points today. I added 1,000 points again. Ah, no.
Keep them up, everyone. Extra 1,000, extra 1,000. But yeah, now players are gonna get to slow down if they want to. Furukawa and Shimoishi are so close that it still might be a pretty like fast table that we're playing quick hands to try and get the leg up on each other. But especially if they start to split apart, maybe Okazaki wins a dealer hand, Kinoshita's still behind. We could see a lot more like very value heavy safety in this game, and it could slow down a lot.
I think that's probably quite likely in this hand, given everyone's kind of not got anything particularly special. I think
Mhm.
it might be just like a free ticket to like, you know what? I can try and build some value here. My hands are already quite far away, so maybe I can try and take a bit of a risk, take a bit of a slow
Low and
route. And
slow.
if I
Yep.
do manage
Pick it up.
to make it happen, at least it'll be paying off quite well. Having said that, the 3 Babambi right here does fix one of the weaker shapes in Furukawa's hand. Potentially going for the
Mhm.
2-3-4 Sanchoku as well. I'll be thinking about it at least. Speaking of the 2-3-4 Sanchoku, it's there in Shimoishi's hand.
It
Unlikely,
exists
but
in a way.
the concept is there. And you know what? For me, that's enough to have in the back of the mind sometimes.
There's concepts of a Yaku.
I think we have to go
Uh,
with the 2-4 Sanchoku now. We've tripled up the 3 of dots there. There's still a world where it happens if we end up having the 3 dot as our pair and then a sequence around it, but I think we have to give up on our dreams. And by our dreams, I mean my
yeah,
dreams specifically.
yeah. We gotta play a little bit of efficiency. Oh, that's
Might be actually
was
turning
that a
into a weird
4th
pairs
pair
round. I think
from
so, yeah.
Okazaki? What an odd one. Oh, I think you'd have to throw Red Dragon here
Yeah,
for Shimoishi.
you don't want to give up on the extra
The two
efficiency
four
of being able to
four
pair up the
is
one or
too
four.
good. You can get a double pair weight with one mon if none are out by then too. That looks super good. Shanten picked up for Kinoshita. Yeah, Okazaki at 4 probably gonna start calling up for a Tanyao unless they hit their Chitoi Shanten like within a turn or two, I'd think.
You see that? Having said that, though, Okazaki doesn't necessarily need to win this hand, right?
Yeah, so they
They're in
could just
first
play
place.
back and play the Chitoi. I mean, 10K is like right around the point where I'm like, oh, that's not really that much. That's
I
not super
agree.
secure.
I
That's
agree, but
Mangan
also
Sumo.
I'm like, I just don't want to be the one to deal in here. As long as I don't deal in, I'm going to have an
It's
interesting
true.
sale three.
Fair
If I
enough. You
manage to
have
get
two
the
more
huge
hands.
hand, then great. But I need to make sure I'm safe. That's where my head's at. If I'm in their position, but then
Hmm.
I'm not them. There is a reason why I am not playing this event, and they are.
That is true. Location be damned.
That fair, yeah. Ooh, so this is
Oh, this
Senpai
is
1-2
interesting.
pin.
And we'll throw this out there. Reach Dora. Um, would
Yeah, it's
one pin,
very
one pin would not be enough. Ooh.
no.
Oh, ooh, Ishanten still, but good Ishanten for Reach Pinton as well for Kinoshita to try and fight back with this.
And yeah, Okazaki is going to be taking the slow route, playing the two man to have two cells of safety.
Mhm.
Maybe there's a chance to get back into the hand, but safety is the more important thing right here, at least for first place.
Yeah. With Kinoshita being on the back burner and kind of being more forced to push, you get a little bit more breathing room for right now if you're Okazaki too.
Yes.
People are
The two's going to deal
probably
in.
going to be trying to fight. Yeah. Deech
Okazaki does.
Dora.
Yeah, I was saying that Okazaki was playing 100% defense, but no, it's Kichiro Delta. I'm being dim.
Yeah, yeah, Kinoshita's Delton. Kinoshita like had to not play the two pin there. He sacrificed a
Yeah,
lot of efficiency, and like that hand was worth fighting for. So she's like, you know what, got to check it.
absolutely. Yeah. I mean, this is a format where only position matters. So if you're in last place, what's a worse last place for you? There's nothing to lose from that,
Hmm.
right? Whereas maybe if you can sneak ahead by getting one good hand, there's still time. It's just less time. But yeah,
Yeah,
I would
even one
absolutely be
good
willing to push.
Gyakuten. I mean,
This
it
is
was kind of cheap too. 2,600 is not that expensive, all things
yes.
considered. Like it matters with where you're placed at, but in the grand scheme of things, like you're usually not that upset by 2,600 dealing. And this is a
The thing you'd be
crazy
upset
hand
with
for
is
Furukawa.
the game
That is
advancing to South
strong.
3, right?
Hmm.
But yes, as you say, Furukawa's hand is pretty interesting.
Pretty fast, and Furukawa needs the points, so oh, but hold on, Okazaki says, "Nope, we're trying to end that." Good Ishanten for Okazaki.
Yeah, no, honestly, the right thing to do in this situation, just deny anyone else a chance to play.
Yeah. I mean, the nice thing about keeping Furukawa down a little bit too, is that if Shimoishi can, like, Riichi and take a sumo, and then you have, like, pretty reasonable Gyakuten conditions afterwards, even if they do pass. Whereas if Furukawa gets a good hand here, like, that may start to go out the window.
Yeah, it's always sort of interesting to think of that. That sort of what do you do when you're this close to the end of a game and you kind of know your win
Fair.
conditions?
Is this
This is
we'll
awkward. Yeah,
throw the North
you
back.
don't want to go seven pairs.
No, I was thinking you throw like 4 or 5 Mon or something, and like maybe you kind of wiggle down to a Honitsu in a perfect world, even if
Okay,
it's far, but decides to
that
play the
did feel a bit
North.
too far, but I like the thought at least.
I mean, you're keeping the East, so if you're expecting to get those, like you're
Hmm,
already over blocked once.
I can
Now with
kind of see
true
that.
Ishantan.
Still though, by keeping the bamboo shape, we have now got a nice complete 4, 5, 6, so an extra 5 lying around doing a whole lot of not much right now, but
Hmm.
could turn into potentially two sequences. The East does come out. We're going to see it called. We absolutely are.
Still Ishanten.
Still one away.
I imagine, yeah, 5 says throw. Shimoishi not going to be able to use
Yeah, the awkward thing for Shimoishi is that we got that mix of characters, right? That Dora just sitting there doing nothing. When the Dora is a middle tile like 6, you really expect to draw something around it that you can you can use it with, but hasn't happened yet.
Mm-hmm. Go to 3-so back. You could have Tadachi'd 6-so there, and then maybe you do bluff like a flush shape, but with the pair of Norths from hand, it'd be very weird to get on a flush after that drop. Very
Yeah,
unlikely you have a hand shape that makes that worth it.
I think that's exactly the reason for the pause.
Yeah.
Do I want to try and give away information? But it will be Tempai though for our dealer, waiting on 5 and 8 pin. As far as they can see, it's an 8 tiles, but we can see a few more.
Mhm. Yeah, getting worked in by everybody. We have a bit of a pause. There's no upper Sozu. Shimoishi wondering if checking the tile's even worth it or just fully backing away.
Yeah, I'd say the other problem has always been this 6 of characters just sitting there
I mean,
doing.
could play 5-4-so. Could even play 1-mon, 3-mon if you wanted to.
See that? The 1 man is going to come
We'll
out.
go 1-mon,
The
3-mon.
problem is that, yeah, if you believe it's a flush, I don't think we would believe it's a flush based on
Nah.
Okazaki's calls.
And the Riichi comes from Kinoshita, but deals into dealer Furukawa for 1500.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kinoshita. You can see the emotion on her face. Oh,
That's Furukawa.
oh, okay. Wait,
Stone
really?
Cold
Oh,
Killer.
okay. Never mind. Take it back.
Yeah, you're saying that. I'm like, that's Furukawa's face. That's the face of business. She's clocking in.
Never mind.
She's working.
See, to me, that looked like the face of somebody who just dealt in, twice in a row, and it's like, my dreams. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry for the recognizing the player. This is actually quite
Not a
exciting.
terrible hand. Yeah, it's a little clunky, but I mean, if you get the Tempai, Dealer Reach is scary. It's probably going to be enough to cause the other players to slow just enough. Give you
Well,
time
I
to
was,
win
I was
with
thinking,
it.
how's the 5-8 looking? Because if we did see a 5 and an 8 get drawn, I mean, we might see a bit of content, but most of the 5s are held, so that's not going to be as exciting for our dealer here, where all
Yeah.
the Dora are. There's the last 8.
Nah, there's the 8. We won't be.
So
We'll
yeah, 3
take a
5s, 1
pass.
8 already. Sorry, 3 5s, no 8s. Sorry, 4 8s there. So it's only one tile that completes that 6, 7, 8, 8. 8, assuming that we want to turn the 8 pin into a triplet rather than a pair in a sequence. So yeah, it's a little bit slower than we might like, but as far as they can see, it looks great.
Yeah, I can play the Dora in it. Well, we'll have to see if a Tanyao aggression is made. You're kind of paired up, so there is some incentive later on to play like 1-mon, 1-mon. Especially to give yourself more of a Tanyao route, but I don't think the hand's quite far enough for that. Also see
That's
an
very fair.
Ishanten from Kinoshita there. Not a lot of value, but could potentially be points on the board.
Yeah, the gap right now is 16K, right? So
Yeah. 16K to third, even.
16K to third, and you've got 2 hands to do it. There are 300 points on the table, so I guess it's slightly better than 16K if you win the next hand. It's only 15,700.
Oh, drew a 2-so, so now we've upgraded to Pinfu
Mm.
in most cases. Something. Again, not too much, but each Pinfu. Ipot Sumo is Bangan. Also have Ura 2. Also have Sumo Ura 1. So at least, a little bit, a couple more options to get there.
Very fair. I think Okazaki's on the same plan that they were last hand, and that is to just go for one hand of cheap value and just try and get out of this. But we do have that reach from Kinoshita.
It's going to be
Hoping
on
to get
1-4
some
mon.
more. Hoping to get maybe the
Wait, was
Patsu.
that 1-4 mon? Was that actually what the weight is? Oh, it's 8-5 in the discard. Okay. I was thinking it was 2-5. I was like, oh my god, that weight's crazy.
Everyone playing it safe for now. Potentially Itsu, as you were saying, for Shimoishi.
Shimoishi's got the reason to push for it. Interestingly, we could have seen a Dama from Kinoshita there fishing a guaranteed, or at least an optional Sanshoku.
Hmm.
Could potentially even Furry 10 reach for it, but just decided to take the Riichi Pinfu. Don't get too fancy with it.
I think it's I think it's fair because honestly, you do need to win. The 5 is safe. Yeah, the 5 is safe. But yeah, you do need to win, obviously, but you don't have to do it in one hand, right? Especially if
Problem
Shimoichi.
is you have to do it in 2 hands
I know.
in Akanashi, where we're gonna struggle to hit, like, our Baimon conditions and even our
I
Hanemon conditions in a lot of
I
scenarios.
I know, but
It is something to be said. Shimoichi is dealer in all last, so Kinoshita's conditions get a little bit easier
that's true.
by via higher sumo payments from Shimoishi in all last. So it could be very much part of Kinoshita's EV factor here.
And the important thing is, if you don't win this hand, you're probably not getting into the.
Oh, that was Dora too. I'm silly. I'm so silly. That's Reach Pin Fudora too. That's Mangan anyway.
Yeah, okay. That's
Never
what we get
mind.
for
Never
getting too
mind.
absorbed
Yeah,
in
it makes
the.
sense.
Yeah, it makes a bit more sense. Still a bit more.
Yeah, pretty solid. Just absolutely everyday play. 1-4 premium Riichi. Okay, so Kinoshita trying to make start of the comeback here would do wonders to win. It looks like pretty much everybody besides Furukawa's backed away. Like Okazaki's out, Shimoishi's out. Furukawa is trying to think about a push, but gonna
And
struggle to
by
actually
my
get there.
count, I think that's the last tile that deals in the 4 man that just got drawn. So I think there are 0 tiles left for Kishita to win on, which is
Fours,
unfortunate.
2-1s. No, there's still one left, right?
I think I
Still
counted
one.
4 fours and 4 ones, but I could be wrong.
I think there's just 3 in the hands because I don't see any on the
Okay.
board. And there's 2 here and then 1 in Shimoishi's hand. For now, at least. Half
That's
expected.
8.
Usually when I say
That's
that, that's the 1-1.
that's very much 8. I just did another
Wait,
count.
where's the 4th 1-mon?
So there's 2 here, 3, and then 3. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless I'm missing 1 tile. 5,
Where's
6,
the
7.
4th 1-mon?
Okay, maybe there's 1 man. Maybe
Yeah,
being
yeah, yeah.
completely
1
dim.
1-mon, and then
Okay.
4 mons are both paired up. So 1 tile. The hero
Yes.
1-mon. The Ichimon. Much like the Ichiban, if it wins. And then if not, then it's definitely not the Ichiban tile.
Definitely not. So the question's, I guess, going to be: can Furukawa get to Tenpai?
And that'll be the big one.
Because Furukawa's 1 away and could keep their dealership and get a little bit close to Okazaki if they can get that last draw that gets them there.
One more
But
go
we,
around.
we talked about the 5-8 pin and how that was looking pretty bleak from the very beginning. So we'll see.
Yeah. Like 2 mon out. Then we'll do it.
That's the last 1 man.
There's
It's
that
right
last
there.
1-mon. You just have to avoid the
That's
deal
a
in.
3. That's still not Tenpai, but it's interesting. Maybe.
No, you can't. There's only 1 draw
Yeah,
left. You can't call the last tile.
that's true. Yeah.
Which I also low key hate that rule. Hate that rule because of stuff like that. Because then it's like, oh, maybe I try and fish the 3 pin. Quick
Someone had to
toilet
get
break.
up, take over the hit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just take a moment. And let's cut to our amazing original Japanese commentators. Hello. Hope you're having a great day.
They're
Or at least had
locked
a
in
great
right
day.
now. They're running conditions. That's what we should be doing. They're going
No, absolutely.
Gyakutens. They're not us.
Nah, honestly though, it's
Uh,
pretty simple though, right? For everyone. If you look at the what you'd expect the 8K condition, a man gone on run on anyone.
well,
It's not quite
here's
enough for Shimoishi, but Shimoishi's dealer.
here's
For
the weird thing.
Kinoshita, it's
It's Mangan Sumo if Furukawa throws in a stake. and then it's a tie. And then if Shimoichi throws in a stick, it's Mangan Sumo for pass.
That's true. Kinoshita
Or
can also just get a
actually,
manga
yeah.
direct hit, right? That also works.
What?
Like
Well,
the
direct, but
gap's
you have
only
to hit it
13k.
direct, right?
Actually, the gap's wait, the gap's 13k.
Oh,
So I think manga
for
Sumo actually works, right?
no. It's 12.
Because
Oh, there's
because manga
sticks in the
Sumo works
middle. There's
because there's
1600 in
two
the
Honma
middle.
and one
You're
Riichi stick.
so right.
Exactly. Yes.
You're so right. I'm glad we did this now instead of during the first 8 draws
Yeah. No.
of next hand. Okay, so we have 1600 in the middle. Actually, a big deal because yes, Kinoshita gets Mangan Sumo range.
Yes.
Shimoishi has a ton of conditions to get to first. Needs to pass dealership naturally. There's no time limit.
Yes. So yeah, all
So
Shimoishi needs to do is just win.
yeah,
Win a few hands.
Furukawa needs 44,
Yes.
which is so we basically need 350 or better, or 340 or better.
Very, very achievable.
Not too
And Okazaki
bad.
just needs to make sure no one gets a chance to win. We've been seeing Okazaki do
Yeah.
that though. The last 3 or 4 hands, they've been building Tanyao, they've been building just cheap. They've not had the blessing of really good draws though. So it's
Yeah,
not
just
quite
taking
worked
what's
out for
there.
them. But they've been able to play aggressive, but also back off and not deal in. So it's been really good play from Okazaki, playing from the lead. But yeah, I'm
And
all
again,
about
that's
whether
what
they.
I was gonna say. That's what we were talking about. Okazaki again has that big Hanemon, and then kind of just gets to turtle like quick, high win rate hands. We can play it, but otherwise, we can just make sure that we're able to fold out, and we can afford to do that. And as long as like there aren't too many sumos happening on the board, and especially when people have to push like Kinoshita to try and Gyakuten, it's unlikely. You got plenty of breathing room to play with.
Exactly, yeah. Those are my favorite kinds of games where you can get a nice big hand early on and then just sort of relax.
You like the turtle games? What? Chiral.
The thing is,
Chiral. What do
right?
you
The
mean?
thing is, right? I'm the kind of player who will still attack.
Oh, so you like
Even though I've
having
got-
the leeway to deal 16k and then not exactly get Gyakuten right away.
yeah, exactly. For me, it's like, oh, I've got this lovely buffer. That means I can just go for another 16k, right? Like if I don't get it, I
Insane.
can fold, and that's great. That's wonderful. But if I do get it, I can just go in for another 16k. Now I've got a 50,000 point lead.
The more and more I hear about people playing this game, the more and more I realize that I don't think people go through the deal-in pains that I normally do. In
Those
this
games are
game,
relatively
they don't
fun.
live with nearly enough fear because I look at a tile that doesn't fit in my hands after a reach it. I'm like, oh, okay, I drew Epot's tile. Awesome. How do I play this?
Yeah, no, yeah.
And like
As I said,
70% of the time, it's right.
that is definitely something that I've definitely felt. It's happened so often. It's the very first tile after reach. It is the tile that deals in.
Yeah, it's like, oh, here's a random 5 that doesn't fit in your anything. I know what they're waiting on now.
Especially if you're playing
At
with red
least I get
fives, and
info.
you draw the red 5 after the reach.
Oh, I don't even hit the red 5s. That's the one nice thing about never drawing the red 5s. That just never ever happens. I don't even have to worry about that. I don't have to get coerced for it.
At least you don't draw it at the worst possible time. That's something.
I'd take
Also,
it. Then I had more of a reason to push. Like I'm trying to play this random 5. It's not even Dora. Like at least I can get a little bit more out of it. Get the Tonki.
the one thing I was going to mention in the background before we get back to our all last was I was enjoying the Saikyosen Team Battle shirts that the commentators were wearing. I want one of those.
Yeah, I do like it.
They were pretty cool. But here we are in all last.
Okay.
Unless Shimoishi manages to win this one, it's a pretty quick start. If we
Ugh.
open, I mean, it's quick
We
if we
have the
get the red
Shun
dragon
call,
first. Yeah,
but
if we don't
even
get the red dragon first,
still,
it's not quick.
the rest of the shape is struggling a little bit. And you got to remember, Okazaki or Furukawa have to not be quicker. Furukawa might even decide if she has a quick hand to just win something quick, cheap, and take second.
Honestly,
Very
2 points
reasonable
is a
path for
really
her.
good start for the beginning.
Yeah.
It's final, absolutely.
Although she's got like a tiny outdoor too building, so she might even just be able to hit her condition.
Yeah, no. I mean, the gap's not that big, especially with the 1,000 extra points available in the pot right now. So yeah,
Oh, is 4K sumo enough? Yeah, 4K sumo would do it too.
absolutely, yeah.
330 with everything in the middle. So only has one right now, one Dora. So we need like a Pinfu Dora
Mm,
Tanyao, and then reach it for guaranteed or hit the sumo slash direct on Okazaki.
yep, that would work.
Kinoshita's hand does not have Super Mangan potential right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, 4 pairs. I mean, surely you drop East here.
Yeah, you drop east. You sort of hedge, right? You don't have to go for either. If you triple up
Yeah,
something, great. You got the all simples. That's fine. If you do pair up something and you get the tempai for 7 pairs, that's a dharma right there. 7 pairs all inside. Tora two.
that's true. Yeah. Well, almost there a lot of the time. I actually like reaching and then taking a terminal or honor just because I feel like it's a lot
Hmm,
higher win rate than fishing some random like Tanyao tile.
that's fair. That's fair.
But it gets tricky because there's a lot of terminals and honors coming out here, and that's like one of the hard parts of playing those hands that you have to really keep track and pay attention of what you still have available to draw. That's a good way. And with this
Yes.
Chun call from Shimoishi, now it gets even trickier because Shimoishi's got some action and a confirmed Yaku on the board, so going to be much, much quicker.
So yes, Kishida does get a little bit closer to a ready hand, but as you were saying, the value's just not quite there, unfortunately.
Thinking about the style, we're really tanking. She drew that. She's like, damn, that is a good way.
It is a once cut on a tile, which is the perfect way to seven
Could
pairs.
could drop 8 mon here to hedge a little bit. There is already an 8 out.
I can see that.
Is Riichi Chitoy? That's only 32. That's not nearly good enough. We will play the 8 mon.
Yeah, depending on that door is going to be the tricky part, right? If you're going to go 7 pairs, there's one of them, but having to draw a door for
Kinoshita
door
kind of
two.
needs to play that.
Yeah, Kishida needs to really make the use of that door, I think. And speaking
Yeah,
of the door,
it's
we see
good.
all 4 of them now. So this is going to be a doomed 7 pairs if we wait on the 7 of characters.
If we go 7 pairs, we don't have to.
Yes, we don't have to.
And
All
still
inside
run
door
like weird
1,
Tanya
reach
Pinfus. Or I
some
guess
art.
probably not Pinfus. Reached on Dora. That would do it. That'd be
Yep, yep.
52 guaranteed.
There are lots of different paths to a winning hand. Just hope it's not the 7 pairs path because there are no 7 characters left. Having
Ooh,
said that,
Shanten
though,
found
one
though.
away. Yeah, for Furukawa. Yes, that is an upgrade for Okazaki, but
This is really weird. You could drop like 6 mon to lock in the Dora. 6 is the most efficient, but then that 6 mon stays in your hand, which would be dangerous later. You have to keep that 3, right? You have to drop
yeah,
Green
absolutely.
Dragon.
Oh,
Oh
interesting.
my, that's got to be all in on Chitoy.
I'm
There's
going
no
to
other way
see.
you drop that 3. That 4 is so big for a Tanya.
Hmm. So 3, 6, 7 of darts end. Well, they don't end
No,
this
4,
match because
6, 7.
Shimoishi gets yes 4, 6, 7.
I was like, hold on, hold
Can't do
on.
numbers good today. Apparently, I'm so sorry.
Oh, speaking of Chitoy, well, we actually might see the Pinzu deal in here. 4-pin possible. Nope, we'll throw 2
Nah,
mon back.
well, not yet. End of the day, this is Okazaki, right? The one player who doesn't have any wanting of taking risks.
Yeah,
Having said that, though, if Shimoishi does win this, it is going to be cheap. We will have to go again. It will make
Kinoshita.
Kinoshita's win conditions so much harder, though. Shimoishi getting a small
Yeah,
win and the 1,600 in the pot getting taken away
that
would
does
be a
make it
little bit
much,
sad
much harder.
for them, yeah. But it
Okay,
is a very wide
so could
way.
be a Tanyao call. Nope. For so we
That
could
is
drop
a really nice one
West.
away. I would be just going for it, yeah. This is where we would have been
You have
more
the
happy if we had the
Peiko
3.
too. Ipek,
So,
Tanya,
by my
Doran,
count,
Elway.
I think there's 4 tiles left for this all inside hand. This is Tenpai. If we're willing to cut the 6 of characters, we have to reach it though, or just
Well,
sumo.
if we want to run, we could
Yeah,
Dama Sumo.
absolutely.
And I think that's actually the tank here. I think Okazaki's really, really thinking about whether cutting the 6 mon's even worth it. Oh my
Oh,
god,
we see it
and reaching it.
reached.
Wow.
So 5 of dots does it. Oh, and this is still not Tenpai.
You could do 2 so. Although it doesn't look great versus the Riichi.
Yeah.
You could cut. God, 5 mon doesn't look good. 5 so looks somewhat alright, and then you play the 2-2-3-3-4 as 2 roundins.
I can see that.
That's an option, although the problem is you lose Tanya a lot of the time on that, which makes it a bit trickier.
Just playing the
Oh,
Suji
cut the
3 for
3.
now. Maybe we'll cut 2 if we're feeling like it's worth the risk. Yeah, the one player who's not Tenpai right now, unfortunately, is Kinoshita.
I mean, dealer's pretty invested. Like, may just decide that's worth it. This 5 does get us Tenpai, 2 so. Safer.
Yeah,
We are
okay,
going to
cool.
take.
The 5 does roll out that 3-4 shape, so the 2 is on the whole safe. We've got a pair of them, so it's unlikely to be a pair. Wait, on the other player's part at least.
36. Oh, direct hit to would overtake. Oh my god, but last 5 pin, I believe, from the wall for each sumo.
And
Dora
the reach
2, Ura
paid off with the
1.
error as well. Oh my. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just know. You take the reach, even though I might have taken the Dharma in that situation. You might take the Dharma in that situation. The
I
reach
would
came
never
out.
reach a 5 pin there. Are you kidding me? Get chased and die? That's the only path there. But that's why Okazaki's here, because he hits those.
Yeah, it's one of those situations, because especially considering it's all last,
Mm-hmm.
you have like people aren't going to fold as much in all last when they know their win condition, right?
I mean, that's true, but like dealers showing action, so a high chance they win. It should be cheap, so you're still ahead. Like, you don't have to full commit to it. I'd be too scared.
What I meant is our leader probably shouldn't reach, because no one is going to fold into their reach, right? The reach isn't going to provide that much pressure compared to, say, in an earlier stage match. Because
yeah, but you get to win off anybody.
I mean,
you get to win off the 5 pin pushes.
Or just
turns out it was the wall pushing all along.
Absolutely. But yeah. So, as we saw, 3 points for a first, 2 points for a second, 1 point for a third, 0 for fourth. We have at least 3 more games for you. We're going to be seeing 2 of them today. And for game 2, we are trading out. I think we're both trading out for 2 fresh commentators. May I introduce Tips and Jenn. Hello.
Hello, everybody. I just want to say before everyone goes, I'm sure chat also has their own opinion on whether to reach or whether to do a silent Tenpai, a Damaten. That is one of the biggest arguments at all skill levels.
Especially with such a nuance, like with an Uma only game situation too, where you don't even need points. It's so weird. They're always so complex, especially in those all last.
I'll say, as a member of the commentators booth, my vote is for Riichi. I most of the time, if you have no Yaku and you can't roam without Riichi, I'm usually on the side of do the Riichi so that people can't pass a cheeky tile. Because if you see the tile come by, you're going to be devastated when you can't roam.
That's true.
And generally, if I don't reach because I don't have Yaku, then I'm not going to keep the Tenpai. If I'm not reaching for some reason, I'm going to change my Tenpai.
I think that's fair. With the 4 of character draw in that situation, you would get all the inside, so there was a way to be able to Dharma.
That's true, slight improvement.
But yeah, it's an interesting situation to talk about, for sure.
You even get like double-sided on the Pinfu shade, because it is a Kanchan, so you could potentially like work it to a round then.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But I mean, the reach hit, so Okazaki did the correct play.
And that concludes game one.
What Okazaki does is probably on the side of correct.
Yeah.
He's pretty solid there.
As I was saying, there's a reason why they are here playing the final of this huge event, and I'm not.
We're just talking about it.
Well,
appreciating it. Yeah, absolutely.
Congratulations to Okazaki, because he's going to be going again in game number 2. So hopefully he rides high off that and it works out for him in the next game. However, he will be starting in the west seat. Our east seat, Keibun Arai from JPML for number 9. Number 9.
No, he's not from JPML. He's from SPM. Oh, it's bad.
Oh, all right. Keibun Arai from SPM.
Yeah, that's a typo.
For number 9. We'll fix that in post. In post. We've got.
It's never gonna get fixed, but it is SPM and not JPML. On other images, it shows us SPM. So sometimes we have typos. Sorry.
We've got Toru Yajima for DD Studio in the south seat from NPM. In the west seat, we've got Ryota Okazaki for AMC Dental, trying to run it back for JPML. And in the north seat, we've got Kansuke Sugiura trying to get some points on the board for City Plus. He is from JPML as well. As we go into game number 2. It's interesting. Yajima, the only player to use a dark background portrait. I noticed the white background is extremely common for a lot of the Mahjong pros portrait pictures. Is there a white background in like the JPML studio where they can all just take their pictures?
No, it's actually Ayuchi's studio. Sometimes you'll see on Sankei Shimbun Cup a player called Ayuchi playing. She does like everyone's profile pictures. I think at her house.
Oh, interesting. So she's got the setup right there.
Yeah, she just all of the Mahjong pros were going to photographers and stuff, but usually you'd get one photo and use it for your entire career. Not naming any names, Jenn. But yeah, she started just offering that service. She is from Nihon Pro Mahjong.
I see. So Yajima, the only one who went out and decided the white background wasn't for him. He wanted that nighttime aesthetic. As we get into game number 2 here, Okazaki's hand, not too bad. There's a lot of pairs in these hands, but not quite enough to go for 7 pairs, it seems like. Yajima, pair number 3 here. So, a bunch of players with 3 pairs in hand. We'll see just what happens. Oh, Sugiura, the only one who really has a shot at all insides. Tanya. Of course, Tanya, a very common hand used at all levels of gameplay. In Mahjong. In Riichi Mahjong, rather. Actually, from playing a number of other forms of Mahjong, I don't know if all insides or Tanya is even a Yaku in most other forms. It feels easy, but actually not that common.
I think it was a Yaku in the World Series of Mahjong rules. So the Songjong ones, but
extremely commonly used in Riichi, that's for sure.
Also, if you allow chicken hands, so like no scoring hands, which a lot of Mahjong styles do, and Riichi Mahjong does not, then you don't really need it as much, I would say. It kind of takes the place of the... It's a little bit harder than chicken hand, but it kind of takes that place, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like you don't see it very much at all anymore. But it used to be more commonplace that you could not make Tanyao open. Tanyao was always one Hanyaku, but similar to Pinfu or Ipeko, the twin sequence, you cannot
it has not
make it open.
Been common ever since both of us have been playing Mahjong. It was common before we played Mahjong. I played those rules with like my like uncles, like father-in-laws that's like in their 70s right now. But definitely ever since I started playing 20 years ago, it's been common to allow open Tanya.
Interesting, interesting. So we'll see whether Okazaki decides to Riichi this hand. Currently we're on Yajima's hand right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that back because for some reason EMA decided that they wanted to use they wanted to only allow closed Tanya for a long time, and they recently started allowing it. So in Europe, they were still using those.
But Okazaki will have to get,
let's say, retro rules.
Retro. We have retro Riichi Mahjong. You know, Mahjong is nowhere near as old as like the history of it, nowhere near as old as certain games like chess or Go or even shogi, things like that. But it certainly captured the hearts of a lot of people here, including Jenn, of course. As we get a pawn from Yajima, I think that was a Sozu pawn, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a Sozu pawn. So the only set that wasn't Manzu in Yajima's hand. So he's giving up on the half flush or the full flush, and he's going for all triplets with the 9-so pawn.
Trying to use the Dora in that hand. Good luck.
Yeah. So while Mahjong might not be as new as like a lot of video games and things like that, whose lifespans are really short, when it comes to these classic kinds of games, Mahjong is actually relatively recent. So it's undergone, and it's still undergoing a lot of rules changes. There's dozens of different rules, like overall general sets of rules. But even in Riichi, the rules we play with now in these tournaments, in the Big M League, they're not actually that old or set in stone. And, you know, we might see rules changes in the future. In fact, even just the standardized set of Yaku isn't that old either.
Yep. I think we'll probably see a shift towards sort of WRC rules personally, but
one away here for Okazaki. So as we mentioned from South 4 in the previous game, it's going to be another decision whether or not he reaches on a hand that could really go either way. A hand that doesn't have any Yaku, but he still doesn't have Tempai yet. So that decision is delayed again, and in fact it might be delayed a while because he's just drawn an extra Dora. You were mentioning that WRC rules have been being accommodated. They've been being used by a lot more places.
Yes. They're being implemented, I would say.
Yeah, that's a good word. We'll see whether Yajima can discard this Dora himself or whether he's going to hold on to it. In fact, there is an off chance, a very small chance that Okazaki gets a hand that's Tempai waiting for the Dora, but it's very unlikely. Still, it's going to be very hard for Yajima to discard that, so his hand might be stuck until he finishes. Okazaki here removing the 4-5 mon, the 3-6 mon weight, and for only 6 mon weight. Probably considering 7 mon more dangerous than 4 mon here. Either that or it's actually a 3 mon in his discard pile. I thought it was a 2 mon at the very beginning, But maybe it's a 3-mon and he's Furiten on the 3-mon? Not sure. It does look like a 2-mon from my perspective, though.
It does look like a 2.
So maybe he just thinks the 4-mon is safer than the 7.
And looks like he's looking at Yajima's hand. Yajima looks like he's really going for an outside hand, and he's kind of turned into a possible outside hand. He's pulling to the 9 bamboo.
Yeah, and indeed Yajima does have a 7-mon that he can kind of use, but unknown to Okazaki, that wouldn't have any Yaku in it. Unless he could get all the way to the outside hand. But that won't matter now. Our dealer, Arai, catching the Riichi, absorbing the points from the table, sumoing 2,000 all there on a quick 3-han hand. Well, not so quick, but quick after the Riichi. He was able to win quickly after the Riichi. The Riichi was 3rd row, so it was pretty late.
Having another turn, a dealer for Arai. Arai from Saikyosen Pro Mahjong, not JPML.
Right. Uso is not the Dora this time. West is the Dora. Yajima has a sticking out Dora once again, an isolated Dora. Last hand he had the Tuso, isolated Dora, didn't work out for him. This time he has the West as an isolated Dora. It's a little easier to discard a West, even midway into the round, than it is a Tuso, even if it is Dora, I would say.
Sugiura's hands really put together already. Lots of open-ended weights.
Yeah, definitely all of these hands look a little faster than the hands from East 1. Well, East 1 0 Homba, the first hand of the game. This has the dealer Arai 1 is once again East 1 again. Dealer repeating. There goes the Tuso, no longer the Dora, so people no longer want it. Yajima no longer has to discard Dora. He's paired up his West. That's going to be big for him. But as you mentioned, all 3 other players are moving quickly towards Tenpai. So Yajima's hand is going to have to catch up. I mean, that's a really nice tile. He's been 1 away, but that makes one.
He has too many. Oh, no, sorry.
That makes one of his weights much improved. He's actually going to keep the 2-mon, cut the 1, so interesting. Wonder if the 2-mon is any use for his hand. Because it would seem the 1-so is safer.
Possible Sanshoku in there. 2, 3, 4.
That's true. There is a small chance of Sanshoku if the 1, 2, 3 so becomes 2, 3, 4. He's really digging for it. DD Studio, 3rd place in the first game. They do need some points. This is only the 2nd game of 4, though. The straights are not so dire yet.
I think DD Studio would feel some pressure. They came into the final table. The only team to actually advance directly to the final table from the qualifiers. So this is actually their first time in the match.
Yeah, their first appearance in the playoffs here.
Right, in the playoffs. I guess everyone's first time in this particular match. But the other teams have been playing, or were playing on, I think, Monday in Japan.
So DD Studio, and they have to protect their first place from the regular season. But all teams came in with the same amount of points, so they actually don't have an advantage anymore going into the finals. Their advantage was they didn't have to risk being eliminated.
And depending on how players finished in the qualifiers, some teams had more chances to be eliminated, and some had fewer. AMC Dental came in towards the end of the playoffs, number 9 as well, and City Plus, I think, a little bit before them.
Big Tenpai for Sugiura did not get the twin sequence, the Ipeika, but first Tenpai quickly calls Riichi on the board. Still has Pinfu at least. So Riichi, no Dora. So just Riichi Pinfu so far. Looking to hit some Uradora or Sumo. You know, maybe a Hote or a Haite. Some last tiles. Anything to add a little bit more value to this Tuhan hand. There's a Sumo, so it'll be at least 2,700. And that's all it's going to be. No Uradora. Well, there is a Homba. So we'll make it an even 3,000 there. Of course, he gets his stick back, his Riichi bet, so appears 4,000 on the stream. That's also going to move us into East 2.
Also, please make sure that you like the stream. I only see 2 likes, and that's just not good enough for my self-worth. Let's try and get at least like 10. I really hope someday I'm like, oh, remember back when I was like, just 10 likes is enough? Ha ha ha. That would be a good day when I can finally say that.
Let's hope we can spread the excitement of Mahjong here as we go into East 2. Yajima, our dealer. That Forza is going to be interesting. Connects right to the 3-so Dora, my favorite. He already had the 1-so. He's actually going to keep the 1-so. So the entire 1-3-4-so shape, even though the 2-so is the Dora indicator, so it's a little harder to get. Yajima does consider it valuable for now.
Yeah, we haven't seen Yajima the past few days, but actually we saw them a lot during the qualifiers because DD Studio was at the top of the standings pretty much the whole season. And the team that was at the top of the standing was the one that got to be always on the broadcast table.
So we're always seeing the best out there. Maybe the luckiest. A little bit of both. There goes 1-mon for Arai. So he's going to break up the 1-1-2-mon shape. Going to lock in the 1-2 edge weight. Penchan, as they call it. There's a nice draw for Sugiura. He's going to maybe ride that small Pinfu hand into something bigger here. Sugiura's current hand, not easily able to make Pinfu, but actually possible. As we can see, Yajima in the dealer's seat, having a pretty Tanyao-esque hand. Pretty good chance of making all inside, all simples. And has a lot of names, but that's just a testament to how often it's used.
Yes, inside hand, all simples.
Why are they called simples anyway?
Tanya.
Do you have
I
the...
don't know.
What
That
makes the tile simple? Maybe it's simple to use, right? The easiest tiles to use.
It's a really old term. It's from like really old mahjong books, I think. So I don't know what made them think non-ones and nines were simples.
But we did get our first tenpai while we were talking. I believe it was Yajima made the tenpai there. Arai getting very close, but he's still 2 away, I suppose, so not quite that close. Out comes the West. That was Dora last round, but not this round, so it shouldn't be too bad. It is indeed Yajima, 3-pin, 6-pin tenpai here. Luckily for Okazaki, his 3-pin and 6-pin are both very usable in the hand. The last 3-pin over here for Sugiura, and the last 6-pin is in the wall. Well, the last 2 6-pin are in the wall. So, no more 3-pin able to be drawn for Yajima, but he still has 2 outs. Not too bad, especially considering the weight. Does have room for improvement as well. A lot of tiles will give him an open-ended weight, a Ryanmen. But, of course, because he is Tanyao, a 2-pin will not help him all that much. He can't win on 1-pin, because that is not an inside tile. Oh, we have a Dora wait here. Sugiura reaching, waiting for Dora only. This will be Riichi, and he doesn't have a Dora in his hand right now, but it'll be Riichi Dora, because the only tile he can win on is Dora. Seems to be 1 Dora left in the wall.
You're talking about outs. Do you know how many outs you need to win in Mahjong?
Only 1.
Just 1.
That's right. I mean, it's the same. Same in almost any game. You just need 1. Even no matter how bad the odds are, if they're not 0, you might be okay. Arai does not want to risk his first place against Sugiura's Riichi. Yajima, kind of not many choices. He's already called. All of his tiles are pretty dangerous in hand. So he's going to keep pushing. Of course, I'm not convinced Yajima would discard a Dora if he drew it against the Riichi. So Sugiura probably looking to sumo here, and that leaves him with 1 out. 1 chance to draw the legendary 3-sil, but if there's any tile that you can draw, it's that one. So close, but no. That's a 4-sil. 777s here for Arai. He's still kind of folding though. Yajima still getting middle of the road tiles. Not completely safe, but not completely dangerous either. I guess that white dragon is completely safe. We can see 3 on the board. Only deals into 13 orphans, Kokushimuso, and it really doesn't look like that's an option, so that white dragon was safe. Ooh, 6-mon though. That's one of those middle of the road tiles. He's gonna keep pushing though. Making a little Karagiri swappy dappy. Discard a different copy of the same tile that you just drew so people don't know. Oh, there's the last Dora! Arai's already been folding. No reason for him to push the Dora here, so I think Sugiura is out of luck. That's tough for Sugiura. If Yajima is able to maintain Tenpai, we're also going to be stuck here in East 2, and Sugiura will only get half of the no-10 payment. Okazaki can Riichi here.
Yeah, what is Okazaki gonna do?
He's got a very powerful weight. Doesn't even have to Riichi, honestly. He does have all insides as well. But he goes for it. There is a Riichi on the board. Riichi players cannot decide what they discard, so he's going to try and cash in maximally for the most amount of points possible. Riichi adding that additional value. A lot of 4 and 7-mon in other players' hands, though, so his chances are also low. I think there's no 7-mon left that I can see, and there's at least 2 copies of the 4-mon in players' hands. Actually, if there are if there are 2 copies still left in the wall, I think that's actually pretty good for Okazaki.
That's a really good way, yeah.
Considering Sugiura has 0 copies left. Whoa, but it's Yajima! It's Yajima. We were talking about this from almost the first row. Yajima was Tenpai. He had 2 copies. We saw all of his 3-pin. So, I mean, if there are 2 copies of Okazaki's 4-mon, there are 2 copies of Yajima's 6-pin. And he finds it. I'd forgotten how many tiles Yajima still had available. Because it did not feel good. I have a feeling Yajima was not feeling good about 2 Riichis against him.
The middle, yeah, especially when you have a shabo and it's 2 middle tiles. Generally, when you have a shabo like that, your goal is to change the weight because there's so many options to change to open-ended. But
yeah,
kept that shabo till the very end and
paid off for him.
Finally was able to win on it.
Not worth that many points, but when you're the dealer and there's 2 players reaching against you, that can feel better than a mangan in a lot of cases. Just knowing that you didn't have to pay the sumo penalty, or because you'd called tiles, you're not in a very safe position. You didn't have to deal into any of the 2 Riichis that were on the table. Those are some of the most relaxing, the most stress-relieving wins in Mahjong. Sometimes even 1,000 points can relieve the stress that's built up on the table over the round. Arai here.
Shavasana of Mahjong.
Yeah. Arai has a Dora. Yajima here has a Dora. It's the Green Dragon, so not an easy Dora to use. It is Yaku high still. If you can find 3 of them, that's your Yaku for the hand. But because it's the Dora, people really have a tough time giving it to you. Have a tough time letting that go. So we see 2 out currently in 2 different players' hands. If you have a pair of them, you're usually pretty happy, but a single one is not that exciting most times. We might actually see a half flush move from Arai. Yeah, he's going to commit to it right now. I think the Dora is...
Just one Dora like this just feels like it's in the way.
But I think the one Dora is convincing him to go for the half flush, even if he has to keep it as his very last tile and do a single weight on it. A single pair weight, tanki machi. I think that's convincing him to go for this half flush, and he's still committed. He hasn't revealed. This is a key camouflage that a lot of the higher level players will use. You saw he had some sozu tiles, some bamboo tiles, but he hasn't discarded any bamboo tiles yet. So what this does is it doesn't reveal actually which suit he's going for. It's an interesting hand, so he is going to reveal. He's going to keep his maximum efficiency. Some players would even discard an honor tile there and lose a little bit of efficiency just to keep their hand camouflaged a little more. Because before the bamboo discard, you can't really tell whether it's bamboo, pinzu, bamboos, which are sozu, or pinzu, dots. And sometimes even after this kind of discard, it's actually still a bamboo hand. So there's a lot of misleading, a lot of diversions that can be made in your discard piles, especially when you're going for a half flush type hand. But he's playing it straight now. Arai is just playing the most effective hand.
Camouflage and things, you need to figure out if it's the other players at the table are even going to fall for it.
Right.
There's definitely a lot of players who don't. So it depends on the level and how good at hand reading your opponents are.
Yeah, we see Okazaki also moving towards a half flush. So we've got Pinzu versus Manzu. But Yajima with the fastest hand so far, much faster than both of the half flushes, might just take this down as the dealer. That is not Tempai. It's a good draw for sure, but it is not Tempai yet. And he also has this sticking out Dora. No one's discarded it yet. It looks really scary. He's not going to discard it yet. He's holding on to it. I think he's going to pair weight on it. We're going to have a number of players that are looking to pair weight on the Dora when this is all said and done. It's going to be who can draw that second copy of the Dora first. Oh! It's Arai. Speak of the Dora. Arai 1 away now, I think, based on reading his hand. He has not completely sorted it, so it's a little hard to decipher as we go around the table really quickly like this as commentators, but I think it's 1 away. And that's even too slow here. Sugiura has Tempai. But
with a side 7 dot weight.
Yeah, I think Arai will still be convinced. He'll still be convinced to fight this. He doesn't chi though. Chi would not make him Tempai here, but it would improve his weight a good amount. Maybe not a good amount, because clearly it wasn't good enough for him to take it. But it would improve it slightly. He decides not to chi, though. Doesn't break Ipatsu, the one-shot. Doesn't get the slightly better weight. Wants to keep his value. Of course, a half flush is worth 1 more Han if you can make it closed instead of open. You also have the option to Riichi for extra value, and the, of course, the Fu of a closed Ron.
I don't think that she would really help it very much. He has a 2-2-3-4-5 shape. So the 4 chi is not that great.
Yeah, well, you know, it could...
There you go, that's a perfect draw.
Yeah, that's a big tempai.
Yeah.
I think? Is it tempai? Not 100% sure. Might not be tempai.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and drew the 3.
Oh,
So
can
now
he
it's
discard
2, 2, 3,
Dora
3,
here?
4, 5. So the 3 actually improves the weight, but the 4 doesn't really make it that much better.
I don't think... The Dora doesn't quite deal in yet. He's trying to figure out whether he can afford the Dora or if 2-mon is his play. He's going to go with 2-mon, waiting on Dora. Dora might come out, honestly. It might, but there's a low chance. Yajima probably the only player who'd be willing to discard it here. Yajima hits 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still not tempa yet. Just gonna throw the 8 back. And Sugiura, Okazaki, our current tempai players. Interesting discard from Arai, because clearly the way Arai set up his hand, it's to camouflage his weights in case he does have to chi. Sometimes if you chi with tiles that aren't from the same spot, you could end up with a problem. In fact, he pawns. Yeah, he pawns from 2 different tiles, but normally if you see 2 2s come out from 2 different spots, you expect a 3 in between. There's actually a 4 in between, so very sneaky. He's not actually waiting on any of the tiles around that 2-pin. He's waiting on 2 separate honors, and I think this is one of them, isn't it? This West? Is West and Dora.
And both of them in Yajima's
hand. Yajima has pulled it now. If that West deals in, it's pretty bad. So he's going to go 3-pin, match the safe tile, and Yajima is out. So as the dealer, that means we're not seeing a repeat of East 2 here, whether it goes to a draw or not. Unless Yajima can turn it around, and I just don't think it's going to be possible for him to turn it around without dealing in, considering both of those tiles deal in. 5-pin is not very safe either. Okazaki's got no Yaku if he discards anything but the 5-pin, though. So does he fold here, or is he going to strike? I mean, he does have half flush 2 Dora if he wins, so this is not exactly a cheap hand he'd be throwing away. So he's going to push. He's going for it. Goes through. Sugiura, of course, probably just as scared, but he has no choice. So really the decision's easy for him. He just picks up the tile. If it doesn't win, he throws it away. Nice draw here for Yajima, but I think it's too little too late if he's already made his decision.
Yeah, the dots are gonna go out.
Yeah, I mean, even the dots aren't necessarily safe. Kind of scary. Are all of the 3-pin out?
I think it's, yeah, the one, there's the 3-pin was already discarded by the reach player right there,
Right.
and then the 1-pin is a Suji to it, and I think the 5-pin had just come out from Okazaki.
Right,
so
that's right. So
they're all at least Suji. Yeah.
Sugiura here, the smallest hand of the bunch, at least before Uradora, but he didn't get any Uradora, so indeed it ended up being the smallest hand of the bunch, winning once again. Sugiura shutting down another hand, just like Yajima had done in the previous hand. They also have very similar scores. But because Sugiura wasn't the dealer, we'll be moving into East 3 now. The game continues. No time limit on these finals games, so everyone's going to get their dealer turn no matter what.
Yeah, and we will be here for it. whether we want to or not, as well.
Yeah, and no busting either. So even if players go below 0, they'll get their dealer turn. They'll all get their shot to make 10 honba.
That's 4 games, and we will only play. They will only play the 5th game if first place and last place are. If those yellow numbers right there, if first place and last place are within 3 points of each other. Um. So, and since there's no time limit, for all we know, they started playing this yesterday. They could be still playing. We got the first 3 games. We don't have. Yeah, it's totally possible that they're still at it.
Yeah, that's what the little +2 in the corner is. You can see there's guaranteed 4 games for all of the teams, and then there's a +2. It's like it doesn't mean games, that kanji. That's like a counter kanji. But there's 2 more somethings potentially.
Times.
Yeah, 2 more times.
Yeah, literally it means times.
Right.
So it counts the frequency of something.
That may be played if the teams are still close.
So kai just by itself means times, but kaisen means matches.
Right.
So the sen means a battle basically, and it's used for games.
Right. Here's a south pair now. Will Arai actually go down the half flush 7 pairs line? Well, he's going down the half flush line at least so far. Chat's favorite hand. The Riichi Mahjong internet's favorite hand. Closed half flush 7 pairs. As a member of the online streaming community, I'm not completely sure what fascinates so many chat members with that hand, but everyone goes crazy for it.
So I guess that's why I don't get very many viewers. Maybe.
You have to proclaim your love for menhon chitoi, as it's called in Japanese.
I just say menhon, and they can imply it. They can infer the chitoi if they'd like to. I like menhon.
I am a very caller, very open calling type player, so I get very few.
Tips and
I get
had many debates.
I get very few closed menhon or menchin, closed half flush, closed full flush. Most of mine end up being open. On the plus side,
when you watch these matches, you see a lot of closed hands.
Yes.
Does that inspire you at all?
I mean, I play a number of closed hands, but when it comes to the flushes, I just want to grab every tile that they give me because I know they're not going to give me many more once I get close to 10-5. And the value is already usually there, right? Especially if you're playing with red 5s.
They don't give you more because you're grabbing every tile. So if you're not grabbing every tile, then they might give you more.
Maybe if you can camouflage it. I have to work on my camouflaging techniques better. Just like Okazaki and Arai here in the previous hand.
I guess it depends on the opponents, because some people are like, if you're not going to show me that it's definitely a half flush, then I just don't want to believe it, and they will push.
And then you eat all the tiles. But, you know, when I do make a closed half flush, a lot of times it is 7 pairs, because that's one of the hands that you cannot make open. And it's also one of the hands that it's kind of hard to call for when you're on the route there. Like, the only thing you really call for when you have a lot of isolated pairs is all triplets, right? Toy.
Yeah.
And when you're doing a half flush, all triplets is actually one of the hardest things to make. Not only do people know what suit you're going for, they also know that you're looking for duplicates of the same tile. So it's doubly hard to get any tiles there. As we can see, Yajima here looking to maybe get all triplets, but not just all triplets. He might be getting all concealed triplets. Suanko, the Yakuman, would blow this game out of the water. Although because we're only using...
prefer that all pairs.
Yeah, definitely a lot more valuable. Because we're only using ranked points based on your position at the end of the game, winning by 100,000 or winning by 100 points doesn't make a difference. It's only your position. So one Yakuman doesn't actually
It can make your life easier for that particular game.
But it won't give you a huge lead in the overall standings.
Exactly. Yesterday I talked about how in the Ikusa Team Battle, which I'm playing right now with Mio and another JPML member, Iga-san, and I was on the broadcast table. I had 2 sort of runs at a Yakuman hand, and you'll see what I did. Since we're only playing for table points, you can watch that on the Ikusa channel. Ikusa channel? I don't know what channel it's on actually. Holic? Mahjong Holic maybe. But I haven't watched it, but yeah, I definitely heard from some people about Yakuman later.
Yeah, and that's
It's very tempting. I mean,
you always want to, especially on the broadcast table, you want those big events.
I do, but sometimes you have to live in a realistic world.
Right. even if you coin the term Jenn Shanten for how close you are from Yakuman, Okazaki here, getting close, and Yajima we saw already take the pawn, so he already gave up on his Yakuman. Well, but this hand could be valuable for a number of players.
I've gotten Yakuman the first session of both Sankei Shimbun Cups I've played in the past year. I'm okay with my Yakuman rate.
Interesting call here from Sugiura. Doesn't have any Yaku yet. And in fact, he takes a Tempai that I don't think can win. Ooh, all triplet chance for Yajima. Will he go for value or will he keep his weight on the Dora? 3-so being the Dora again. Haven't mentioned it this entire round, but he's gonna just take the regular weight. Stick with
so late
what
in the
he's at.
hand, yeah. And the 5. Are either of them safe?
This is a nice Tempai here for Okazaki as the dealer. He might actually go closed because we're so late in the hand. No, he's gonna try and push everyone out, bully the table with some pressure. Is that a con chance? No, it's a 9, not a 4. Sugiura's thumb blocking the remainder.
He's been very aggressive with those late reaches. I think his birthday was last week.
Oh, so he's feeling lucky. This is the what did he call
birthday
it?
aggression.
Forget what it's called. I think it's like a term for you have a natural biorhythm where you get more lucky on certain days and you're less lucky on other days. I think they have a word for it in Japanese, but I don't remember what it is anymore. But it's almost like astrology, right? Where your sign determines how lucky you are on certain days. The word is out on how effective it is at determining your mahjong luck. So here's another chance to go for all triplets. But both 4-so and 5-so are very dangerous here. So Yajima might just fold. No, he's going to go for it. 4-so, and that deals right in.
If he had stuck with that 5-so as before. How could he know? How could he know?
Right, and this is Ipatsu Ron. This is with 1 Uradora as well. So that's a big loss for Okazaki. Or, sorry, that's a big loss for Yajima. 2 Okazaki, a dealer Haneman. Both Ipatsu and Uradora, big points.
When that happens, your stomach just drops like,
yeah, especially because DD Studio is currently in 3rd.
Sometimes you can discard a dangerous tile and nobody wins on it. Okay, nobody saw it. It's all good. It's all good. But when you're on the broadcast table here, nope, everyone saw that.
Yeah, Forso is a tough one, but it's not many options for Yajima. When a lot of your hand is just made up of the same tile, you have a lot of triplets in your hand. It reduces the amount of choices you have in terms of safe tiles, right? Because really every copy of a triplet is considered the same in terms of how dangerous it is, because it's the same copy of the tile. So you really only have 4 or 5 choices, and they're all dangerous. Whereas if you have some sequences, you have like maybe 7 or 8 choices. The upside to that is if one of your triplets goes through safely, then the other 2 can also go through safely. But still the risk of the first one.
Triplet.
Yeah. Yeah, Yajima just decided to stay Tempai just because he didn't really have any safe options. It ends up dealing in there.
He decided to keep the open-ended too.
Right, just as he did before.
But it turned out to be a different tile than before. He did have the option of just keeping it as Shavo, and it was very late in the hand. I mean, it's really hard. I don't think there was any big thing to say that one was a lot safer than the other.
Yeah, I mean, his 5-so he discarded earlier in the hand was before the Riichi, so definitely by no means safe. But regardless, it's going to be a tough spot for Yajima here. He does have another dealer turn. No, we are only in the East round. So you can see if you can turn things around for DD Studio, which, as you mentioned, was the first place team going into these finals. Currently sitting in 3rd. Sugiura, early in this match, was really trying to bring City Plus out of the 0 hole there, trying to get them at least 1 point on the board. And he was doing pretty well, but now Okazaki with those 18,000 points. The 19th was his own Riichi stick. Pushing well ahead of both Sugiura and Arai. With almost 10,000 point lead on the table here. Without red 5s, it's not as easy to overturn a 10,000 point lead. Certainly not out of the picture. We still have Uradora, we still have Kondora. But
yeah, I mean, if you're used to playing A rules, this is like heaven. There's lots of chances to make a comeback.
But it's
if you're used to playing red 5s, then it feels like your hands are tied.
Yeah, it's notably harder to make an open Mangan when you don't have red 5s. So it's definitely doable with Riichi, but a lot harder to do it open. You really have to lock in on a Yaku if you want an open Mangan, or draw 3 Dora. That happens sometimes. I mean, Sugiura has 2 of them here so far, so he's 2/3 of the way there.
Completely agree with you. I'm just trying to think when the last time I played with red 5s was. I guess that they were in the team battle I told you about, the Ikuso, and we have red 5s.
That would have been pretty recent. You see, even it's still ongoing.
Yep. You're right. You're absolutely right. It was last week.
Sounds like Jenn has selective memory about red 5s.
I've just been very, very busy. I mean, probably also I never get the red 5s, so like sometimes I'm like, oh, are there really red 5s in this deck?
Oh, Dora from Sugiura. He's gonna play maximum efficiency here. Nobody calls the Dora, so he gets away with one there. But of course, if he draws another one, he'll be very sad. We got a Chi call. Are we looking at a Sanshoku mixed triples with a Chanta with a green dragon with 1 Dora? I mean, that's a manga. Oh, he does draw it! He does draw the 3rd 7, so that's all the Dora accounted for. That's gonna sting Sugiura there. That one is a big pain. Tough break.
There was a world where he kept that and possibly made it his pair later.
I think there's a reasonable chance. He might have even used it as a triplet, right? Oh, do you mean after discarding? If he redraws it, just to use it as a pair?
No, I mean like when you had 7, 7, 8, 9 the first time, and he wanted to lock it in because he thought the side 7 is not good. But I kind of like using it as a pair, and
it's not bad.
That 1 dot and inside way in possible upgrade.
But definitely. It was definitely the most efficient for the most acceptance to discard the Dora there. So that's what he was looking for.
I think you gotta also think about like acceptance for calling, and if you have 2 Dora, it's definitely worth it. It's in a position like Sugiura is in right now.
Yes.
To call tiles for Tanya Dora Dora.
Yeah, as we were talking, Yajima actually conned away his green dragon, so he revealed them to everyone on the table. He revealed himself another Dora. So now, even if he doesn't get Sanjoku mixed triples, he still has 3 Han and at least 60 Fu, which is Kiriage Mangan in these rules, rounded up Mangan. So he's got a Mangan even on his 3 Han, even if he doesn't hit the 9 so and hits a 6 so instead.
Yeah, definitely.
So a lucky con there. But he's going to need all the luck he can get to come out of last place here. There's a 6 so, but will Arai get rid of it? It's an option.
There's a thin line between lucky cons and skillful cons.
Right. Well, I guess it's a bit of both. You have to decide whether it's worth the risk. Because usually you get the most out of a con. Arai decides that 6 so is too useful to discard here. Here comes 3 so. No dice. Ooh, big tempai. Mixed triple sequence. Okazaki trying to capture that flow. Also tempai. Sugiura fighting back. Sugiura's got a Riichi on the table, so he gets 2 Uradora. Nobody else closed. Oh my god, is this Ryampeko chance? Twice pure double sequence. Double twin sequence. However you translate it. If he goes for it, he does. No Riichi though. Oh, but deals in anyway.
Not a Yakuman, but I think a lot of people would rather win on that than Yakuman.
Yeah, it's rarer than some Yakuman. This is an Uradora as well. Ipatsu Uradora. Sugiura collecting huge here from Arai. Huge! That's another Haneman. This time it's not the dealer though, so it's not quite as much, but there is a little 300 point extra because of the Honba. So instead of 18,000, 12,300. Another Ipatsu deal, and we've seen a couple Ipatsu, and normally they're sumo Ipatsumo, but these players have a lot to play for. They've all had good hands. I mean, you saw Ryampeko double twin sequence. It was enough to tempt Arai.
No matter how dangerous you think things are, you can't always fold everything.
Right.
You gotta take a stand sometimes. So.
And that's ends up being.
They've definitely had the hands worth taking stands for.
Yeah. Ends up being 2 Ipatsu Rons here, and we haven't even gotten out of the East round. So Sugiura now 1,000 point lead, trying to get City Plus out of that last place hole. And he hasn't even had his dealer turn yet.
To do it.
Yeah, it's now his dealer turn. Not a bad hand. Doesn't look super expensive so far, but you might be able to go for a half flush, or you might just go for a Renchan, a redeal. Yeah, it looks like that's his path. Maybe catches the 3 Mondora. It would be pretty useful for him. Add 1 extra Han. But we see 1 here in Arai's hand, and Arai's looking to come back. His current pair is his Yakuhai. It's the White Dragon. It's one of those hands where you might be tempted to call it, but I feel like a lot of pro players don't call the Yakuhai in this spot. They have 2 completed sequences, 2 Ryanmen like open weights. Yeah, here comes the White Dragon. He just lets it go. Oh, it wasn't quite as finished as I thought, yeah.
That's true. If it gets to Tempai, there's a much better chance that it will be called.
Yeah.
If it's not quite Tempai yet, then there's a better chance it'll be let go.
Yeah, the only downside here is you can't get Pinfu. Like, the hand looks so good. Well, at least he can get mixed triple sequence, the Sanchoku, with his Dora 3-mon. It's not guaranteed, though. But missing Pinfu always sucks. You lose 1 Han for that. Sometimes, if it's not quite Mangan, the extra Fu makes up for it. But if it's Mangan or higher, that extra Fu is irrelevant. And just feels bad to miss out on maybe a Haneman where you could have if your pair was just 2 other tiles. Whoa, I see a 6-7-8 mixed triple here from Okazaki. Sugiura calls. Now Sugiura is Tenpai, trying to keep his deal alive. As we mentioned, he's got those red dragons called. Small hand. Not much value. But trying to go for another dealer turn. 5-6-7. This is also Tenpai. Does not get the mixed triple here. Okazaki gets the cheap end. It's enough to get in first place, though. Very small lead for Sugiura. Sugiura is going to push, though. And once again, we could have seen an Ipatsu Ron there for sure. But just in this case, it didn't happen, right? Just that's the difference sometimes.
It's always a calculation, a risk-reward calculation.
Yeah.
And sometimes a feeling, because these players have played so many games, like thousands of games, that I wouldn't say it's like following flow necessarily, but you do get sort of an intuition of what's good and what's not.
Yeah, I mean the Tumon is right beside the Dora. It's the Dora indicator, so dealing that right after a Riichi, it doesn't seem that easy to do, especially on a one-han hand like this. You have one han, a lot of players I think would be thinking, oh, my hand's worth nothing. Can I really risk Ipatsu so close to the Dora? But Sugiura wants his dealer turn, knows his team is in last place, and knows it's going to be hard to fold his hand. Unfortunately, he doesn't get anything out of it here. We have another deal in. It wasn't Sugiura, though. Despite all those dangerous tiles, it's not Sugiura who deals in. But he does end his dealer turn. And Okazaki does end up in the lead here. I didn't actually catch who dealt in. It was Yajima. Of course, Yajima being at the bottom in this game right now does need to make some aggressive moves to get out of last place. Getting a couple thousand... Yeah, getting a couple thousand points doesn't really matter, right? It's only position that matters in this scoring setup, in this format.
Yeah, only position. And you know what? We're really not used to playing with these rules, like with these only position matters sort of situations. So I think like there's also sort of some training going on. I think the team's probably talked a lot of strategy going into this, especially the final table.
I see. Yeah,
and also
make a lot of sense.
The tiebreaker, DD Studio is going to always take preference. So there's going to be a lot of like aiming for just one spot higher, because even if 2 teams tie, it's going to be worth it for one of those teams because they automatically get a tiebreaker.
Right, because DD Studio was first place coming out of the regular season. That's why they have the tiebreaker over all of the other tables here.
Yeah, it's the order for which you qualified for the final table is your precedence for the whether you get first place or second place or third place if teams are tied.
Yeah, it's interesting because the tiebreaker for the regular season was based on the points, right? Because we had no qualifier order or anything like that. And while we do still have the overall points on the screen right now, because the overlay was made during the regular season, those points are actually meaningless, even for the tiebreaker. Even when it comes to the tiebreaker, those points are meaningless. It's just a matter of which team qualified ahead of the others in the regular season.
Exactly. So I even stopped listing those points on the final screens when we're going through the players, each player and what place they're in.
A wise decision. Here we have Arai moving forward. I wanted to mention it earlier, but Arai has a pair of Dora just like Yajima. Yajima might be better off for it, though. He's a little closer to making 7 pairs, where Arai is looking a lot more like he wants to triple up his Dora, and that's not really going to happen for him. Oh, he might be able to find a better weight here, a weight that doesn't involve a shampon, a triplet weight of the Dora. That's a good draw for Arai. Yajima gets an interesting draw here. He is currently halfway down the road for 7 pairs, but really has to think about it now. Can't really do all insides, but he's going to commit to 7 pairs here. No, we have a reach. One-so and north. Not high value for Okazaki, but a very sneaky weight. A weight that could easily win, easily roan, even if he doesn't have many points. It's Riichi only. You could definitely see the one-so come out here from Yajima. That would be very unfortunate. Yeah, he gets a sequence, but he's already going down 7 pairs. Still, this hand is kind of far from Tenpai. Oh, he doesn't have a single save tile, though. Not even one. So I could see one-so coming out here. He doesn't do that, though. 5-pin. Because the 4-pin was the first discard. A very non-standard discard on Ippatsu, but it's based off of the Riichi player's discard. Still could have dealt in, but a good read. Good read from Yajima, and it doesn't deal in. Does he have enough tiles to make another good read, though? Yes, Red Dragon, pretty safe. Also already in his own discard, so if you go 7 pairs, it's pretty much 50-10. No call here, actually, from Sugiura. I just noticed his hand had actually started to come together. Might have been worth calling the Red Dragon to fight, but hand is still pretty slow. And what looked like it might be a quick roan has not worked out so far for Okazaki. We're going to see a Riichi from Arai, the dealer. Arai with huge value, a much more standard 3-6 pin weight. And of course, Yajima now has 3-pin, 6-pin, and 1, so all of them deal in. The 5-pin came out earlier. I don't know if that's enough to throw 3-pin. The 4-pin came out very late from the dealer. But if he goes down the safe line, I think once... Oh, two-so safe to the dealer. That's why. I was wondering why he went 2-so over 1-so.
And Yajima's been getting stuck with the winning tiles of other people just floating in his hand.
Yeah. Oh, but he doesn't have to worry about dealing in anymore because Arai Ippat sumos. Not sure he's very happy about that, though, to be fair. even if he doesn't have to worry about dealing in, because that's a big hand. That's a Mangan. Arai has the pair of Dora in hand. It's going to put him...
He's back in the game.
Yep. Yajima, the only one below starting now.
Yeah, Arai was also actually pretty far down there, but now he has over 30k as well. Only one player under 30k, who's also under 10k.
Right. One Homba on the board for the dealer repeat from Arai. Number 9 here in second place overall from the first game. See just what happens. Ooh, a 5-mon big fill for Okazaki. Sugiura with 5-pin, 7-pin.
It kind of looked like Sugiura wanted to hedge that flush, but it's not going to work out. He's going to go with a more efficient route.
Yeah, Arai has a pair of Dora in hand once again. Gonna be slower to Tenpai though. Yajima might have a chance to dig a couple points out here, a couple thousand. Hand isn't that valuable right now, but you know, if he can Ippatsumo, just like Arai did, might be worth something. Can he do it? No, that's the wrong tile. He has one Dora, he has Pinfu. Looking at a couple thousand. Maybe 4,000 or 5,000. But if he hits an Uradora, we're looking at possible 5,200 Mangan. Ooh, 2-so, but not 3-so.
Just good hedging the inside hand.
That's right.
And
Not
also...
not too much progress from the other players. They haven't completely folded. I mean, Arai did cut his white dragons, so it's going to be a lot slower for him if he wants to keep his dealership back, but he's not completely out. He's got this all inside type hand that he's still thinking about. This is going to be hard, though. He just throws it. And yet, Yajima still no luck drawing his winning tile. Okazaki holding this 3-so all on its own. Might come out at some point, actually.
I don't know. Do you hold on to it longer? I do. Oh, the 3-so is too dangerous. Right. I'm not putting it out
it
there.
Is the most dangerous tile in the game. So, I think Okazaki can understand that. Doesn't even connect the 1-so with the 3-so. He'd rather keep his pair of white dragons. Interesting. Even though there's already a pair gone. Perhaps for defense later. Maybe he's using this to defend against Yajima, but if somebody else gets Tenpai, the white dragons will be safer. It's a concept brought up in a lot of intermediate to advanced books, where if you're defending against one player, you discard the most dangerous safe tile if you don't think other players are Tenpai yet, which sounds like an oxymoron, but it's like the most dangerous tile that is currently safe to that one player, because if somebody else Riichis later, you're going to need safe tiles to both players. I think that's what Okazaki's doing here. Just in case Arai gets Tenpai as dealer, but out comes the rest of his white dragons. Figures now's the time.
Does run out of other tiles to discard as well, then.
Yeah.
You can't just save it. You gotta do what's safe now.
Yeah, you have to use it at some point. But here it comes. Here's that second player Riichi that we were talking about. Sugiura Riichi. Arai, it's not even obvious that Arai is not Tenpai right now. To the rest of the table, he could still look like he's Tenpai. But for two of those players, it actually doesn't matter anymore because they're in Riichi, whether he's in Tenpai or not. You know, sometimes I've seen a player discard safe tiles 5 turns in a row, and yet they're still somehow Tenpai, and I wonder, how did that happen? When I deal into them, they're doing a Dama-10, a silent Tenpai.
That is a lot of luck, because a lot of times, once you get that dangerous tile, you'll be like, well, they know I'm Tenpai anyway, so I might as well reach.
Right. Sometimes you just draw all safe tiles and you can maintain your Tenpai.
And maintain your stealth as well.
Right. Yajima and
I think I like
Sugiura both
stealth.
fighting.
I'm gonna start calling it stealthy tempai instead
Stealth
of silent
tempai.
tempai. Yeah, it's much cooler.
Some people like shadow tempai, the translation of Yamiten. Shadow tempai or dark tempai. It has that
Shadow
cool
sounds strange to me.
card
Yeah.
game feel to it, you know. It has an
I see.
anime feel to it.
I mean, Yamiten is the preferred term in Japanese over Damaten. Damaten is not used actually very often anymore. Yami can also be translated as shady. I think shady tempai.
Shady tempai. I think some players feel that way whenever they get hit by a silent tempai, by a Damaten, a Yamiten. They feel the move is a little bit shady.
But I think stealth is good. I think stealth is very descriptive and
pretty
cool
reasonable
and positive.
But I do like silent, personally. I think it gets the point across. Like, you didn't say anything. You didn't say Riichi. It's funny because a lot of I found when I played, especially with like Japanese players, which is a bit ironic, when they Riichi, some of them won't even say Riichi. But it's not just the Japanese players. Some of the players here as well. They'll Riichi without actually saying anything, or it'll be like maybe they didn't hear. It was really quiet.
I mean, if you play in pro matches and they don't say reach, you can definitely call a penalty on them. They'll at least get a warning. It's definitely not allowed.
Right.
But if you go play with older players, then a lot of times they won't say it at all.
Right. That's why a lot of the automatic tables say it for you, right? When you put the stick in the thing and it says it really loud.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Maybe they just like the voice, to be fair. It's always a cute high-pitched, sounds like it comes out of anime.
Maybe they're just not saying it because the table says it for them anyway.
Exactly. I, for one, like to announce my Riichis in a clear, booming, thunderous. Well, okay, maybe not that far. Some people might get upset at you if you do that every time.
I just like whatever's. I want to look cool. I want to be the coolest person at the table.
You can't be cool just by following, you know.
Yeah, you gotta set the trend.
Yeah, exactly. So you can't like just figure out what's cool. You have to decide yourself what's cool, and then you take the risk. And sometimes people think it's not cool, but that's the funny thing about cool, right? Especially how global the world is nowadays. People will try things, and to certain audience, they're like, "No, that's cringy. No, that's not cool at all." And then they'll like go to another country and try it, and then it'll just be the coolest thing ever. And they'll become a huge hit over there. It's kind of
that's true. That happens
crazy
with Japanese a lot because a lot of people just like anything Japanese. So they'll think it's cool just because it's Japanese. It works the other way too. Here, a lot of times people think something might be cool just because it's English.
Right.
And it's really not cool. It happens in both directions, and I just I get to sit here and cringe at all of it. And then my daughter
as a
cringes at me because
bilingual.
she's a teenager. Daughter cringes at me because everything mother does is cringeworthy.
Oh, interesting. 7-pin discard. So Okazaki here looking for the all insides. The Tanyao. So much so he's willing to break a Ryanman, an open-ended weight, over breaking one of his pairs to go for the all inside hand.
Round Butter says, I wish it were acceptable to give a monologue before reach. There was one player I played against in one tournament years ago. And if somebody else reached, he'd say manga. He'd say all these manga phrases like all the time during the game. Like if someone else reached, he'd say, "So kitano ka," like, and not ironically, like very serious and very. That's how you play mahjong.
Was this in a tournament?
I won't. It was in a tournament.
It was in a tournament.
It was. I'll just say it was interesting. It was not a boring table ever.
I wonder. Feel like the judges and things of tournaments have been cracking down more and more on that, even here in the West.
Oh, it's definitely in the West. It was a tournament in America, and yeah, but I've never seen it happen since then. It was a very unique case, I think.
Yeah, I think people are cracking down on it a little more. Judges and such.
And mahjong can become routine at times. I never mind being
too stiff.
Entertained. Yeah, right. I'm happy to be entertained.
That's why the manga exists, right? Because they're more entertaining than real mahjong sometimes.
Yes.
You get the freedom to break the manners, to speak without keigo, all that jazz, to drop the honorifics.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Yes, you will be forgiven for that.
You mean as a foreigner? Is that what you mean?
Yep, exactly.
Fair enough. Still no tempai here. This is the first real 7 pairs we've seen in this game today. And Arai still has not put it together yet. I mean, that's just a testament to 7 pairs. Sometimes it comes really quickly. Because you don't actually need that many tiles. You just need the right tiles. So the odds are low, but there's a chance that it just appears very fast. Not so with this hand for Arai.
All those hands not seeing any pairs, I did not miss it at all.
Of course, Yajima's got to be pretty happy about this, even if he doesn't know it yet. His dealer turn could have been over six draws ago, considering how far ago Arai was actually Ishan 10. Sugiura has been trying to win here. Does not switch his weight. Stays on 3-pin. Something. Still no tempai for Arai. And Yajima also has been Ishan 10, 1 away for quite a while. Whereas Okazaki after the call is tempai, and Sugiura has been tempai for the longest now, but his weight, of course, not very good. 3-pin only. No tempai! Now, tough decision.
There were any points for being tempai the longest.
Right.
I would have so many points.
Oh, I see.
I'm always tempai the longest.
Yeah, honestly, Yajima really could come back with just this hand. He's got the pair of Dora, he's got a Pinfu. Riichi Sumo, Pinfu, 2 Dora. That's a dealer Hanemon, and all of a sudden he's back in the game with 18,000 points. I think it would put him above Arai as well. So he's really hoping he can win this hand. But with 2 players tempai...
Especially in your situation where there's no time limit, then Yajima can sort of take his time, but he does have to win as dealer and get some of those extra points banked in.
Weight switch! A weight switch. It's a much worse weight, but just really afraid of that Manzu tile. I think it was another 7-mon that he tripled up. Really afraid of it dealing in. Still no tempai here for Arai. And still no tempai for Yajima either. Okay, he slightly improves his weight though. Yeah, it was a 7-mon. So Okazaki not liking the 7-mon, which I assume means 4-mon is not great either in most players' opinion, but Yajima has that extra 4-mon, so I think he would risk it if he gets there because he's got a lot of points to win and he needs them.
And also, what's gonna happen? He's gonna be more in last place.
Right.
So, if it doesn't work out.
Oh, still no Tenpai. What's this? Oh, it's a south. It's a south, not it.
It's gonna be so hard to come back.
Is that
without
another?
any dealer turns.
Oh, it's a 2-pin. Risk the 2-pin though. Guess it is safe
It's worth
to.
it to, yeah, take the risk during the dealer turn.
Right. Call is made from Yajima. He's going to go for the Sanshoku side only. Wait, not even. Doesn't even attempt to catch the Sanshoku. He's just going to go for the redeal here. He just wants Tenpai, so he gives up on the 2-Dora here. Okazaki with the backfire draw. That would have won him the hand right now, but he was too afraid of 7-mon. And so now he's Furiten if he changes his mind again. Otherwise, it's either 6-0 or 5-0 here. Or there's a full fold route, right? He could go 2, 3, 4-pin. No, he's going to stay Tenpai. Of course, 3-pin deals into Sugiura here. Sugiura just goes right in with the 6-0, and that deals into Okazaki. Tough break for Yajima.
Yajima.
I mean, not good for Sugiura either, because he's going to swap positions with Okazaki, but honestly, Yajima gets the toughest break of all of them.
It's not detrimental to Sugiura. He still has another turn of dealer at least.
True, but I'm sure he didn't want to swap positions with Okazaki there, if he could help it.
Yeah, but he has plenty of time, I think.
Okazaki also, AMC Dental being the team in first place, it'll be harder to catch them if they come in first twice in a row, even if City Plus manages to pull second here.
Yeah, it's just that Yajima doesn't have any more turns at dealer.
Yep.
And yeah, just it's just despair at this point.
Right. As we mentioned before, no points for making up some other point. Nope. No. There's no reason to just make up a few thousand points if you're still in last, because the placement points only come from your position. So those big yellow numbers beside each of the teams, number 9 has 2, DD Studio has 1, AMC Dental has 3, City Plus has 0. Those are the only points that matter, and they only come from your position. So Yajima, even if he gets a Haneman Sumo, it's not going to be worth anything unless he can get out of last.
I mean, right now winning a Haneman Sumo would be definitely worth it.
Right.
Puts him in a good position for the last hand.
Right.
But he's running out of time where that will be useful.
Yeah, so he's got to get 2 in a row, not just 1. This could be Haneman, though. If he finds his way to a Tanya or a Pinfu, he's got a Dora in hand. If he can reach Ippat Sumo there, or reach Sumo and with an Uradora, we could actually see that Haneman Sumo. A lot of other players have a single Dora 6-pin in their hand, though. So there's already only 1 6-pin left, and Yajima would really like a second 6-pin. If he can get the last one out of the wall. Interesting draw for Okazaki. Okazaki doesn't need too many more points, but he is going to keep maybe the full flush, maybe the full straight. The Chinitsu or the Ikitsukan.
Something mostly easy to win with. Callable.
Right. Arai, of course, not out of the running yet at all. He's really looking for about a Mangan. He could do it in South 4 as well, so even getting a small hand here would be fine. Yajima, though, looking for 2 big hands. I don't think Yajima can afford to win anything smaller than maybe 5,200 here. And even 5,200, he would take
I think he has to build a Haneman and reach hoping for. Build a Mangan and reach hoping for Haneman.
I think that's the main play. 5,200 would give him a chance of maybe doing a direct hit Haneman in South 4. But I agree that really is looking for something like Haneman Sumo or Haneman Direct Hit. Interesting draw. So, yep. Okazaki continues down the line of either full flush or full straight. If he wins a small hand, he's still going to be dealer, so it doesn't actually advance the game. If he gets like full straight only and it's an open hand and it's just one Han, might not actually like it that much. Arai picks up the last 6 pin, so that's going to be pretty brutal for for Yajima, who is banking on 2 Dora for his Haneman. He's definitely not out of the running yet, but I mean, Okazaki just keeps drawing these Sozu tiles, so this is gonna be he's just gonna do a little sneaky reach, a little Karagiri reach. I almost didn't even realize it was Tenpai. But yeah, Tuso gets him the full straight here. And it's closed, so that's going to be 2 Han. Riichi adds a 3rd Han. So this is a big hand for Okazaki. At least 7,700, he's dealer. I think that's enough points for him to be happy. Arai does not deal in immediately. Yajima is in a tough spot, though. He's got the deal in Tuso tile and a very high chance that he has to discard it before being able to be Tenpai. Only a small chance that Yajima ends up using Tuso as his pair, because Arai has the other copies of Tuso. So getting it as a triplet, no dice. And Arai is just going to deal it in here.
There it is.
This might actually work out for Yajima in the sense that he can pass Arai to get 3rd, which may be good enough for him. I think that's probably what he's going to have to think about, considering Okazaki is now well ahead.
That's a huge difference for Yajima. See, I'm calculating Yajima thinking about, I'm sorry, Arai thinking about how much he needs to, or what he needs to do. Probably also to keep Yajima off his back. He might go for a smaller hand even.
Yeah, direct hit Mangan now from Yajima overtakes Arai. Haneman Sumo still doesn't quite do it. But direct hit Mangan will do it. So it's in that very small window where you could even give up a Haneman Sumo as long as you don't get hit for a Mangan. Only about a 2,000 point window, about 1,000 point gap. Because a Haneman Sumo, if you're not the dealer, it's 15,000 point difference. Mangan direct hit is a 16,000 point difference. And there's 1 Honba here, so if you have to pay the Honba, that's another 300 direct versus only paying 100 on a Sumo. So putting both of those together, this is one of those extremely rare cases where you can afford Haneman Sumo, but you can't afford a Mangan deal-in. So might be playing even safer than usual. But it's still not South 4 yet, so, you know, even if Yajima is short by a couple 1,000 points, you can still get them back in South 4. Right here again with 5 pairs. He's really had a lot of 7 pairs opportunities this game, but he's gonna go maybe down the triplet line. He's gonna keep a triplet. He does have Dora pair, so that might be convincing him to be able to pawn Dora. Might convince him to go down the triplet line more than maximizing his 7 pairs chance.
I don't think I need to tell everyone that I like that line a lot better.
You know, I like 7 pairs, but I am one of the rare players that has more more all triplets than 7 pairs. I think to be fair, it feels like more of a novice thing. I think more novices have all triplets than 7 pairs in their arsenal. But it doesn't happen so much as you look at higher level stats. And I think it's probably suboptimal play. I think I'm calling a little too much on triplets over going for 7 pairs, but
you didn't have to qualify the last part in there. Just stop at calling a little too much. You can just say for Jenn's liking if you want to qualify it. But I do think, like, since I started teasing you about it, maybe your call rate has gone down just a tiny bit.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, he's going back to 7 pairs, though. He likes the north. So he's going full 7 pairs. North is the Dora indicator, so a lot less chance that other people are going to be able to use it. A lot higher chance that it comes out. So yeah, giving up on the triplets, going back to 7 pairs line. A Yakuman would be really good for Arai here. It would give him a chance at first place. I mean, it would give him a first place, but 7 pairs with 2 Dora also gets him the first place. Will he Riichi, though? He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it, waiting on West, though. West is his wind. Wonder why West and not North. There's one West on the table, but there's also a North technically on the table from the indicator. So you'd figure West is a little more suspect against him because he's the West player. Okazaki draws the North, which is safe, but as we mentioned before, he's saving it for later to be an even safer tile in case somebody else Riichis. Just goes with what's safe to the current Riichi right now, the Formon. Which means Okazaki's probably giving up on this hand. Because that Formon was pretty useful for him. Goes with the North here. And now
Swappy dappy.
We are in a tough spot. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Is it Baimon? Did he flip? He did not flip. It's gonna be Hanemon.
Wow. Makes it so much harder for Yajima.
Yeah, that's not gonna be easy.
Person to win, while the exact person is dealer to make it the most difficult for Yajima going into all last.
Yeah, I think he's basically looking at Yakuman. Sanbaimon direct hit would work, but a Sanbaimon sumo is actually not enough. He needs Sanbaimon direct hit or a Yakuman sumo. So Yajima in a tough spot here. Only big ones. That's all he can go for here. A tough spot for DD Studio, who came into this finals in first place. But, you know, considering the fact all the scores were zeroed out, coming in first place only matters if there's a tie.
If someone puts a reach stick out, then Yajima could win on a Baimon direct hit from Sugiura.
That's true.
In the meantime, he's probably going to just try and build a Yakuman and sort of wait to see if Sugiura continues as dealer or not.
I guess he can win on a Baimon direct hit. Even without, it's 32,000, right? Baimon 16,000. He's only 30,200 behind. So he could do it.
Oh, that's right. Why was I thinking 32,000?
Sugiura or Arai, he can get a Baimon direct hit.
A Baimon direct hit would be enough. I was thinking 32,000 instead.
But he's missing.
Maybe you said that, and I was like trying to make the math work.
Right. But Yajima is missing. He is missing the Dora, and the other players have. I think. Yeah, he doesn't have them. What can he make here? He's got outside hand. I guess he's just going for 13. No, he cuts the 13 orphans tile. The North is out. I don't think he can get that North back at all. There's only one left, so definitely not going for that Yakuman. But like we said, there's no point in getting any points back unless he can change his position, so he cannot really win anything small, and he cannot win anything medium either. I wouldn't even say he can win anything big. He has to win something huge.
I think he has to at least get to Tempai just in case it's a draw.
That's true.
Continues as dealer.
That's true.
So if he doesn't have a legitimate Yakuman chance, then probably just getting to Tempai.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have that few Kokushi tiles, but definitely a lot less than you would normally go for it with. I think he had about 7. So probably figures not that high of a chance. Of course, you're looking at what Sugiura has. We might see a redeal no matter what, because Sugiura's hand is so good here. What's he gonna play it though? Is he still gonna keep the 7 pairs? He's on 5, but the shapes in his hand are so good.
8. Like the 8 dot discard, but he'll go with the 8 character discard.
Maximum efficiency here. Giving up... Feels like it's giving up a lot of value, honestly, for this efficiency. For a little bit of efficiency.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can say efficiency, but that's mostly going to be
slight backfire. Slight backfire.
To me, that feels like a massive backfire.
Yeah, this would be 7 pairs tempai.
Yeah.
Yeah, although I don't know if he would take 7 pairs. I guess he would take it, maybe not Riichi. You have 7 pairs 2 Dora. Could look for a better weight, look for full flush.
9,600 points as dealer.
Yeah.
That's enough for first place.
I mean, it definitely would be good if you could win, but I don't know if you would reach either. Like, it is already 9,600, but your weight could get a lot better. You could get a full flush. You're looking at, like...
No, you don't have to reach. It's 9,600 without reaching.
Yeah, but then he has to defend again, right?
Yeah, in one hand.
Tough.
Yeah. I mean, 9,600 is going to put him well above if it comes out from Okazaki.
Yes, if it comes from Okazaki.
There isn't even much defending that has to be done.
Oh, this would be such a massive hand right now if he had the 8-mon left. But he's tempai. Oh, he's gonna go. He's gonna strike. What is this? Just this is just twin sequence, right?
Dora.
Oh, right. He's got Dora, so it is a lot. It is a lot. I forgot the 9-mon that he paired up as Dora. The weight's not great, but Yajima is in a tough spot. The Yajima might not push. Yajima might be okay with the dealer winning.
Respect Sugiura as a player and recognize that he's a really great player, but I wonder if I'm just never going to be great because I would never end up with the hand and tempai and reach that he has right now.
That's true. I wonder if this is even necessary.
Really just have
he could have Damaten the silent tempai, right? For the 52 7700, Ipeiko 2 Dora. 7700 is definitely closer to the cusp of maybe this is just barely above Okazaki and then you lose it to someone else's sumo. So maybe the Riichi is just to guarantee the mangan here and really get a reasonable insurance.
Part of the reach is to get other people off their hands. Okazaki is definitely incentivized to fold.
Yeah, Yajima here had just drew another pair. Had like a potential 7 pairs opportunity, but he just broke a pair. So he's out. Yajima is actually out. And that is it's a deal. Sugiura just has to fix up his hand. Oh, he even finds the Ura. I don't think it's Haneman, but... Oh, what you're saying is it off Okazaki? Yeah. Yeah, that's huge. Because it was a Suji. It was like the post-Riichi Suji trap. Sugiura hadn't set it up, but he just drew some 4-pin after the fact. Makes the 7-pin Suji, and it works out.
And now he's just gonna defend. Probably see him try to make sort of an easy tempai and then just fold out towards the end of the hand.
Yeah, so the maximum efficiency play kind of works out for him there. Maybe even the fact that it looked like his hand was mostly Manzu, and he ended up waiting on a Pinzu, plus the fact he got a Suji trap after the reach. Both were enough.
It looked like Manzu because he discarded Manzu before the dots.
That is true. That is true. He discarded that 8-mon.
To us, it looked like it should have been a flush. So like, a Manzu should be scary, but I don't know if it appeared that way to the other players.
However, it appeared. It does put Okazaki all the way down into 3rd, which is big for both number 9 and City Plus. I mean, it's good for DD Studio as well, but I think Yajima is more concerned about his own score than The fact that AMC Dental is not going to get another first. And to be fair,
it does keep the door open for DD Studio. If anybody's gonna get first place, it's not Yajima. He wants it to be City Plus.
Right.
So.
Of course, Okazaki is not completely out of the running either. Haneman Sumo would do it, and we've seen a lot of big hands in this game. Although
there have just been a lot of hands in this game.
Yeah, Okazaki has 2 Dora here, so Haneman is not out of the picture. He might accept second place with a Mangan Pon on the White Dragons, though, just to get it past Arai, but actually Mangan Ron, 16,000 plus home, Mangan Direct Hit, still short, actually. Mangan Direct Hit, a couple 100 points short of overtaking Sugiura, so really, if he goes for a Mangan, Okazaki is locking into second place. Although he's looking at 7 pairs right now. That's how Arai got his Haneman. He's looking at 7 pairs. The shortcut to Haneman. Arai has some Dora as well, so, you know, Okazaki might not get his 3rd pair. He might not get his 3rd Dora, I mean. So maybe he'll be forced into 7 pairs.
A phrase I really like in Japanese, what they use for shortcut, is Tokkyuken.
Tokkyuken.
The express ticket. Express ticket to
yes.
Haneman.
Ooh, 2 greens. I mean, I don't think we're going to see all 3 dragons here, but it's another pair. And Okazaki knocking on the door. Haneman Sumo gets him into first place. That would be a commanding lead for AMC Dental. Okazaki was looking at it. Kind of slipped away from him, but it's coming back now. Even the opportunity to play the Mangan is here once again. 1, 2, 3 in hand. Could break something like a 7-so. And play both lines, either the Pon of Yakuhai or yeah, he's gonna play the split here. Although it really feels more like 7 pairs because he broke the better shape, the Ryanman. The 6-7 Man Ryanman. Yajima has a really nice hand here, but he's not gonna Riichi because he needs so many points. He at least needs to see the Sanchoku, the mixed triple, in hand before he can attempt to win. And he's probably still gonna need a Ron. I think even
probably would really like some people to come, but
wait,
he
won?
The hand and end it. Maybe he wants to make sure that Sugiura is in first place, so
I can't hate that.
If Okazaki or Arai were to make a comeback, it would make it a lot harder for DD Studio to come back in later games.
Yeah.
So.
Interesting decision, a very position-based decision there by Yajima to lock in 4th place, which earns him nothing in order to keep the other players the way they are.
Yeah, to make sure that his point difference between his team and the other teams stays as small as possible, which is all he could do in that situation, so.
Right, I mean.
And we did see a couple of massive hands there, so it was definitely a possibility that somebody might have made a comeback.
Yeah, as we mentioned, there was a small chance if he could direct hit with the mixed triple that he could come out of 4th, but it really was a very small opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, even with mixed sequences, it's difficult to get to Baimon. So
yeah.
And also, another thing is these games are not timed, and people get tired. So ending the game there when there's a very small chance of making a comeback, I think, is also strategic in that way, stamina-wise.
I see.
I like it. I'm good with it.
So that brings us to game 3 for the day. And that also brings us to the 3rd commentary troupe. can say thank you to Jenn for all of her hard work and commentary, setting up the stream and appearing, and good luck in your IKSA qualifiers. As we
actually have Armel today, so lots and lots of Mahjong.
American Mahjong, there you go. Well, it's still Riichi Mahjong with Americans. There's a difference.
With Americans. I like Americans. My country, men and women. Speaking of my country, men and women, and another Armel American Riichi Mahjong League legend. Welcome, Arthur Corak.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I've certainly been doing pretty well. We'll see if I hold on.
So, Corak, we're here in the Saikyosen finals of the team battle. DD Studio came in first. They are really trying to dig their way now out of last, I think, is their current position coming into game number 3, unfortunately, for them.
Well, I think that last hand was a really interesting choice, and I strongly agree with how it was played out. You just take the win there and pull AMC Dental, keep them at least within range. And that basically puts a big jumble at the top of the standings, but still gives you a chance if you can go on a run.
Right, because as was mentioned before, you actually, even if you're in last place, you, as a team, you get more games to come back if the score difference is within 3 points. So there's 4 games guaranteed, but by keeping all the team's scores close to each other, you actually get more games to come back, even if you're in last place. So there's a very much positional play there. And it's a positional play that's not even common in most tournaments. This is like a Saikyosen Team Battle specific, this format kind of positional play. As Jenn mentioned, she said the teams most likely had drilled each other with how the format works and what you need to do in certain situations. So, very astute of Yajima there.
Yeah, definitely not the standard format most people are used to playing. It is almost strictly pure placement. So you just have to take advantage of that, and it's a different skill set. One of the things they always tell you, if you're a good pro, you can work in almost any skill set over time.
That's right. As we go into game number 3, the last broadcast game today. There will be more tomorrow here on WRC channel, so make sure to like the stream with a thumbs up and subscribe and be notified. We have basically all the upcoming streams for the next couple months already scheduled. You'll be able to see them if you are subscribed to the channel. Our first dealer for AMC Dental, one of the up-and-comers, the rising star, is a very bright star also. He's actually done some training sessions with Jenn translating to help out the English-speaking Riichi community. Shota Akutsu of JPML. That's right, M-Leaguer on the table. In the south seat, Sugiura is coming back. Kansuke Sugiura, also of JPML, just won a game for City Plus, so they're going to test his flow, see if he can win another one for them. That would put them in first place overall after the last place in their first game. Number 9 is sending Kazuki Miyazaki from NPM, and he'll be sitting west. And in our north seat, our last dealer of the game, it's Geki Shimoishi. He was not in game 2, but he's coming back from game 1 for DD Studio. So he's going to be trying to restore them to their original first place before the finals happened. He's got a long road ahead of him, a lot of work to do. And guess we'll get that work underway as we go into game number 3 here.
I have to ask the obvious question here. So does number 9 get any sort of bonus if they get a Sanshu Doko on the 9s?
I'd like it, but I feel like they would have to give all of the teams some sort of signature Yaku. You know, I've seen some
It'd certainly
fun
make a good
tournaments.
clip. I'll give it that.
Yes, it would be amazing for
Ooh, great starting end here.
social
This
media.
Floating East Dora, maybe a 567 Sanshiku in there. We have Pinfu Hand, couple pairs, not great shapes. This also is a Floating East Dora. The shapes are terrible, but maybe I can just maybe a Chitoi. There are Tanya routes, but you have that Dora to consider. And this has an Ipeko with a 44566 in Mandu. The rest of the shapes need a little bit of work. 7 upgrades to a possible Ipeko here. 5 now on Onko. I imagine you cut one of the honors. Yeah, there goes the Hatsu. 2 so well, it's just Chitoi now. The question, do you just hard commit with a 4, or do you soft commit and say, I'm not giving up at a regular hand with the North?
Yeah, the Chitoi, the 7 pairs hand came in very clutch at the end of that game number 2.
Here. With a 3, still awkward. Well, that 3 so gives you a nice Ipeko route. I imagine you just go 1-mon here. Your alternative is the 9-7, but I don't like breaking a shape, but I don't think the 1 really adds anything, because you already accept a 3 as it is.
Yep,
that is the decision.
That. Always interesting when East. When East is the Dora and you're still in the East round, because the dealer could immediately get a Mangan with that, but...
Yeah, there goes the first one. It's a situation where I think everyone has one, and they're completely useless.
Yeah, Akutsu as the dealer, the first one to play his tile out there.
And interestingly, it's not followed by anyone. And as you can see, everyone else has one. It's the classic split of that Yakuhai door. Everyone gets one. Usually what happens is the first person discards and then they get followed and they all die immediately.
Right.
But here, everyone else is holding on and looking for that pair up. 6-0, nice little shift. This can be Tanya now.
Especially when you have 7 pairs and you don't really need 3 of them, you just need 2. Can be really nice to catch that Dora after 1 has been discarded.
1 connects to the 3s here. Might go 7-9, might go west. Okay, goes with the 7. Wants the safe dot. Doesn't really buy the hand value. 3 so I mean, there is a Honitsu right here, but it's just so slow. Looking to call the tune. 7 so 7 mon pair up, so that's Chitoi Ishanten, I believe. Whole bunch of pairs in there. 5 so not going to be held. 9's pretty useless. I feel it's a consideration, do I cut the East here or not?
Right. I think it's still reasonable. You still have a reasonable shot at 7 pairs, so it's a lot less valuable if you don't have the Dora pair. And when you see 1 East come out and you don't see any other Easts come out, you kind of feel like they're still on the wall, even though they're not. You feel like they're still there somewhere.
Cuts the 7, breaks away from the Chitoi to Ishanten. I think I might have gone 7 so instead.
Yeah, I think Akutsu likes his shape. Akutsu's he plays very sharply. Some people would call him digital.
Well, I'm definitely not a Chitoi fan myself, but I just don't think this head is worth anything, even if it gets to Pinfu.
I mean, he might get the twin sequence, the Ipeko.
The Ipeko on another 6-pin draw would be really nice, but if you paired the 6 up, that would have just given you temp on
That's true.
Chitoi.
It's true.
Speaking of Chitoi, we have Ishanten here, probably planning to wait on the East.
Honestly, Shimoishi's hand, although he only has, I think, 4 pairs right now, really looks like he's got a bunch of isolated honors. Looks like he's also looking at 7 pairs.
Yes, does seem to be the common theme.
It's a Toitsuba.
And that's what usually happens. Right, the Toitsuba, everybody gets pairs.
Yeah.
And it is statistically more likely if one person gets a bunch that everyone else will get more.
Right.
Not necessary, but slightly more statistically likely.
Yes. Because you can't
when I
make
see a pawn
sequences.
like this, it's just all those Pinzu and Sozu, I think it's Honitsu. But there's our Riichi.
Yeah.
It is Riichi Nomi 5-8-mon.
That's right. He is dealer, though. This is a format with Ipatu and Uradora. So Riichi can be all the value on its own. if Akutsu
2
manages
pin.
to
There's
win
Sotogawa with
soon.
the early 3, but it's not that reliable. The issue is what else can you throw? You can throw the 7, just fold. Okay, that is the plan.
Yep.
There's something Chitoi Ishunten is a really bad hand that
Right.
people tend not to think of as a really bad hand.
I mean, sometimes it fills right away in one turn, but most of the time you just end up with a bunch of unsafe tiles and you're really juggling not exactly safe, but not too dangerous tiles, and the more you do that, the more one of them deals in.
Eventually, you step on that proverbial landmine and deal in for something really bad.
You catch the knife in the wrong angle. It's like juggling knives or juggling chainsaws. Ooh, the Dora comes out here. It is safe to the Riichi player.
Come out. So yeah, there they all go. And everyone else is holding it for trying to pair it up, and it's completely dead. So now you have to consider, is this Riichi worth anything? And the answer is no, it's not. But can always hit Ura.
Yeah, it's always the dealer Riichi still. You never know whether they have a mixed triple. That's the secret. Sanchoku, Pinfu. You got a Mangan there. Tanyao, Pinfu.
And that's a nice pull, but the hand's still awkward. Yeah, just not going to play it. Keeping the Chitoi Suizoeater. I mean, there's a bunch of Monzu tiles this hand, but it's just not there. The off shapes are just awful. The floaters you don't really want to fight.
Oh, still has not found his winning tile though, Akutsu. His weight wasn't so bad. Seemed pretty reasonable, but luck has not favored him yet as we go down to the last 6 tiles of the wall. Looks like the other players
pair with the 3s, but it's just not here. I got Chun. I'm not playing this.
Yeah, all he plays
goes to the 3, which had just come out. That is reasonable.
Everybody else seems to have his 5s and 8s. Well, not Sugiura, but the other 2 players.
Tuso. Now that's an interesting tile because it's very wide Ishunten, but nope, just gonna play the Chitoi still.
Yeah, I think he gets 1 more draw, Sugiura, assuming nobody calls. So you'd have 1 more draw to get Tenpai if you risked it there. Oh, but he doesn't. He doesn't get it. Because Akutsu gets it.
So we'll just be $1,000, but Akazu will jump out to first place, and AMC Dental, who is currently in first place even before this game, expands the lead.
Yeah, 1,000 all not bad here. I believe AMC Dental does win on the tiebreaker. They were the 2nd place team coming into these finals.
6-0 is the Dora. Yep. Ooh, I like this hand. I like this hand a lot with that 5. What a pull.
Very nice.
The only issue is the penchant 1-2.
He's 2 away
so
from
3-pin in the hand just done.
Yeah. Whenever you draw.
Speaking of 3 pins, there's one drawn here. Maybe Riichi, Pinfu, Tanya, Dora. 7-pin. Shapes aren't great. It's Pinfu. And then just cutting the penchant to begin with. 6. Decent shapes. No real value, though. 6-pin's a good tile there because you do have a 6-7-8 Sanchoku if you end up cutting the 1-2 penchant in Pinzu. 9-mon doesn't really do anything. Yeah, 1-so doesn't do anything. We'll get held.
And the general rule is if you're Ryanshanten or 2-shanten on your initial draw, you have a pretty fast hand. You have a really fast hand, no matter how bad your weights are.
I'm much more on the weights are really important side. That's one where the voice experience has burned me far too many times. Oh, this can't be that bad. I just need to get 2 very specific tiles. So I get to turn 11. Hey, there's the first one.
Yeah, Akutsu's 1 away now.
2-so connects nice with a 3 here, but still 6 blocked.
But as you mentioned,
holding the tune.
His remaining weights needs to get that 3-pin. That's his toughest weight here. He's gonna go for it though.
Well, that's Senpai. Just goes and takes it. Riichi +1. This is a very standard play, especially as dealer.
Yes.
Just go ahead and take it. Riichi Dora 1 on the 3-pin.
Very hard to improve that hand anyway, so.
Well, if you were going to improve it, you would have kept the 1-so and gotten very greedy for Itsu. So the decision was made the previous turn.
Right.
Ugh. What do we got here? This is awful. Yeah, just pick a random terminal pair and hope it passes.
And it does
really
for now.
Hard.
Does for now.
It's really hard to defend against these early Riichis, especially a dealer.
That's
early
right.
Riichi like this. Haku, not going to do anything. It is a safe tile, but just going to use it now. And part of what you're looking at for this is anyone pushing? And the answer is not really.
Yeah. Well, I was talking with Jenn before. Sometimes players draw 4 or 5 safe tiles and they're actually tempai, but it looks like they're folding. Looks like they're playing
yes,
safe.
I've definitely caught a few of those.
So you're always kind of looking out to see if you ever see another dangerous tile again.
Sumo, doesn't matter. Each Sumo, Dora 1, any Ura is Mangan. That is not an Ura, though, so
Right.
2,100 all. Akutsu will expand this lead to 38,000 and change. Of course, the Riichi Sick back, 39.3.
I mean, he's already on his way up here for AMC Dental. Already more than 10,000 points ahead. 2 sumos. That means everybody else is on the same score. Nobody else reached.
Game's a lot easier when you just draw the tiles you need.
It's true. That's true.
Haku pair. This may be a call and go type hand. Pretty good shapes, though.
Yeah.
This is the south door is really hard to use. Not in his hand, though.
Slightly.
This is a great starting hand. Peiko with Monzu here. Kapuryaman as well. Maybe Itsu gives up on the Sanjiku route, just throwing the 9 back. And this has a north pair. It may also be a call and go. Their shapes aren't too bad, but there's no value in it. So I just take this north, but it is passed.
Yeah, it is his only pair, though, Shimoishi. Maybe he takes the north and finds another pair later.
This is something a lot of pros do, is he's almost always pass the first one unless they already know the exact shape of the hand.
Right.
I'm much more I'll find my pair later, because you know what my pair candidate is? Every other tile in my hand.
Exactly. But it's also a value thing, right? You call the north here, especially when you're not playing with red 5s.
Yeah, it's going to be 1,000. That's the issue.
Although he does have a Dora.
Anything else.
Yeah, exactly. That's the balance. But he does have a Dora now. He's got that south. So if he had called the north, maybe south pair.
That's the other reason I like. That's the other reason I like calling is if you don't have your pair, your new Dora is your pair now.
Right. Oh, he hits it.
Oh, well, just draw the last north of the wall.
He's going to give up a little bit of efficiency. So it's only a small amount of efficiency.
Dora.
But he's holding a Dora, yep.
Riso pair up. Ooh, Ishunten. Nope, not going to take it. Let's see. No, that wouldn't be Ishunten. That was 6 block. Kind of an odd shape to work with. 4-mon pair up. Now goes the Dora. Oh, perfect draw here. Ishunten, possible Itsu now. 9 so not going to help. Back it goes. 3. Well, it's a better shape. 3, 4, 5 Sanjaku's a route.
Yep. That would be interesting.
Question is, do you go 7, 8 right now, or do you just cut the 4-mon? I like just throwing the 4-mon.
I think that's pretty reasonable as well. Oh, gonna go 3, 4.
Or so. Okay, abandons everything. Really likes the upper Sozu. I think a big part of it is your 3 or 4 Sanjiku is really bad when you see 2 of the 5s out already.
Right.
But at the same time, there's so much value. There's your perfect Ishunten upgrade. That goes the 6. Trying to make something Kinzu, but it's a mess. And now everyone sees that 4-3 cut and should be going, hey, wait a second.
Yeah, back to back. Camouflage not used here.
Usually it indicates Ishunten when you see something like that. Not always, of course.
Right.
Usually means they were overblocked and they're greeting for maybe a Sanshoku or some other very specific Yaku. There is going to be Riichi. This is Riichi Nomi for 7-mon, as Akutsu will get another first Tempai, another Riichi, and maybe another Sumo.
I wouldn't put it past, considering how he's been running this game.
Now, this is Ishun 10. I imagine the West is the cut here. It is 1 out. 2 out. No, there is 1 in dealer's hand as well, so.
Yeah, Dora's a little more dicey to discard here.
Yeah, especially Riichi Nomi chasing down a dealer Riichi.
Which is also
this should be a
Riichi
chase,
Nomi,
though, every time. Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao. 5-8, so.
Not too bad at all. We got the call even.
The Chi here to try and fight this, and it's just an Ipatsu break.
Yeah, I was wondering. 5-pin looked really aggressive. Of course, now it's safe.
Well, that's the thing is you make the aggressive call and kind of back off, and you guys, oh, I could have just shoved it. But now that North's gone, you just have to cut all 3 of them. There's no reason to mess around.
That's right.
And the 5 pairs ups. There's a Tanya routed here, but not likely to finish.
Yeah, although the 5-pin is safe, as we mentioned, so that's 1 tile he can get rid of to continue on.
Not going to take the Ishunten here.
And there it goes. But it is still going to be hard for Shimoichi to finish off the rest of these tiles without dealing in.
Yeah. 4-pin pretty much makes this one clear. I imagine this is always the 1-pin.
Red Dragon is 1 now. He's going to go with the
Forso.
That's interesting.
Did I miss something? Sure. I mean, I think it's Nakasuji, but that's a very aggressive. There's the Sumo. What a surprise! Another Akutsu Sumo.
Oh, Mrs. Ura again.
Sumo, no Ura here, so cheap hand, but you also get the Riichi stick on the table.
I think that's...
And out over 40,000.
On the one hand, it's three Sumo, so kind of lucky. On the other hand, no Ura with all the hands, so kind of unlucky. But I'm sure you'll take it. I'm sure Akutsu will take it.
Well, 3 Sumos, it's still the equivalent of a dealer manga to start the game out.
That's right. A little bit extra. A little bit more than a dealer manga.
A little bit. We'll count some extra Honba in there. It's good enough. Chun pair is maybe call and go. Has a Dora as well.
Yeah, this could be...
The shapes are okay. They're not terrible. 7-pin would really help. 3-mon would really help. 4-mon, another pair in Manzu. Decent shapes, not great ones. This hand's bad shapes. Needs 3, so pretty badly 8-mon would help. Dora, and then you see the Dora indicator connecting nicely to it. Still relatively slow, though. 2-mon pair up. Might even be able to go Toy now.
Right. This could not only be 4 dealer repeats, it could be 4 wins in a row for Akutsu here. His hand really looks better than all the other players on this table right now.
Forza. Ooh, that's a very defensive cut. There goes the East. 6. Well, I want to start dreaming. I want to cut 8-pin.
Not the worst idea.
I don't really like the Honitsu, and I don't want to give up the 3-mon acceptance, so we'd love Toy. 4 pins, so that gives an Onko with a 3-4-4-4 now. Might just be an honor. The problem is that Forso cut strongly indicates this is just going set-based hand, and that's what that 7-mon suggests as well.
Right.
Well, there's our con. 7-mon is the new Dora. And the 5 at least loosely connects here. Definitely looks Tanyao type shape now. Problem is, wait, wasn't that a 9-pin con? Could be hard to be Tanyao then.
Sugiura's got to be pretty happy about that con, but he's still kind of far from Tenpai.
Yeah. Those are the types of hands that should just get you in big trouble.
Right.
I have 2 Dora. The rest should be terrible, but I have 2 Dora. Therefore, I should shove anything. No. You should be a little more aggressive, and by a little more, a lot more. But you get into a big trouble with those. Well, this is a do I push this hand? That is the type of draw that makes you. I'm gonna have to open. It's gonna be very awkward. You know what? I want to cut 8 mon.
Interesting. I don't hate.
Makes the 9 useless, but I don't think we ever use the 9, and I think the 6 is already fine in the hand. Still goes with the honors.
Yeah,
so that's much more of an aggressive play.
Here.
Ooh, 3 now. Ishunten. Perfect Ishunten, although you have an overlap in the Sozu right now.
Yeah, Akutsu is going for some big points here.
8 mon. Ugh, this hand isn't it.
Nope.
This just isn't it.
Nope.
4 pin, yeah, that is. I'm out.
I mean, he's honestly kind of looking at 7 pairs here as a backup plan.
No, I agree. And you look at the pot; it looks like a 7 pairs type pot. Right. All those middle tiles.
That's true.
I think 4 so is the normal cut here. The problem is the 1 mon and the 4 mon out. You might just throw this back. Yeah, this gets rid of the overlap in Sozu, but you do have a couple tiles you're missing on those runs.
Oh, immediate discard.
Pair up with a 4 so. This may be a Chitoitsu anyway.
The Sugiura is going to be interesting. His hand wasn't great, but he found 2 Condora after the 9-pin con from Shimoishi.
3-pin useless.
Well, still no help for Akutsu.
Pretty useless. Back it goes.
I think at this point Akutsu probably calls the red dragon if it shows up, but it just hasn't yet.
7-pin. That looks like a pretty hard pivot to Chitoitsu.
Right. Oh, here's another pair.
Another pair.
It's become.
You can see the route for the hand.
Oh, there's the red.
There goes the tune.
It is indeed called.
Will get called. Imagine this is Shaw. You could go with the 4, but I like the Shaw more.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna go with the 4. This is definitely planning for using the Dora then.
Right. This has become another Toitsuba, another pairs triplets round. We weren't quite sure at the beginning, but all the hands were so slow, and then they just started pairing up.
Okay, just pair up the 8 the next turn. That's one way to do it.
Very nice, very nice. Shimoishi actually, it looks like he's called, but he actually still has a closed hand.
That is Tenpai waiting on the 6 so.
Yeah, not Akutsu's favorite weight, but I mean, he'll just take 4 wins in a row if he gets them.
Yeah, you do get the 3 Homba there, so it's not like it's a bad result.
That's right.
For Chun Dora 1 with a bunch of Fu. Still waiting on the door indicator, never ideal.
Indeed. But
it's
huge.
That is value. That is Toy Chun, possible Dora 3, possible Sonanko.
Now it's huge.
Let's see, that 7 so sumo would be what? Dealer Baimon?
Yes, it would be.
3-pin goes back.
It would be 8.
5-pin goes back. 8 so. Looks pretty bad. Yeah, does not want to throw it here. If you had Tenpai, I can imagine. Oh, that just Tenpai here. Gets there to the Jitoitsu. Amazing.
Boom,
This
green
is
dragon.
Riichi Chitoitsu only, waiting on Hatsu.
Yeah, 2 chances for Uradora, though. High rate of flipping 2 when you're doing a 7 pairs hand. Put some pressure on the dealer, but Akutsu has such a good hand. Yeah.
Dora, well, I could even use the Dora and Sumo on it. It doesn't matter. I'd shove anything in that position, even with this lead.
It's just a matter of if he draws the other Dora, the Condora 7-mon. Will he continue the line? Tough spot for Shimoishi. He is technically still on a closed hand, so you could Riichi. He's 1 away from Tenpai, but these 2 tiles are very difficult for him to use.
Yeah, there just aren't many upper Manzu out there, and folds out, says, right. I've had enough of this. Oh, there's the 8, so out it goes, and now that'll clear a bunch of tiles for the other players, who were very worried about that 8, so.
Yeah, this red dragon should be pretty safe as well. Gonna go with the 8-mon. A lot of safe tiles for Sugiura.
There is the 3. And 6-mon. That's the Dora indicator, the Condor indicator, rather.
Oh, Chitoitsu
Shunten.
Pair 5.
Might be able to get there.
Ooh, 6-0.
6-0, the switch, unfortunate.
Yep, slight backfire. 9-0. Well, the 6-0 did just come out pretty
You can't
safe.
take the 4-10. You're all just obviously just throwing that back. Oh, Tenpai.
Ooh, and 9-0 did just came out.
You can do the Chun and Dama. That is definitely what I would do.
Oh, the Chun is a dead weight, unfortunately.
Just came out. Oh, there's the Sumo, though. Read Sumo Chitoitsu.
Does he flip? White, green, right?
Yes,
white, green.
Turns that into green. That is Ura 2. That is a Hanemon. And that's going to keep this game much closer. Akutsu was way out in front, but one Hanemon overtakes just like that as Miyazaki into first place, but it's still only East 2.
Yeah, Akutsu himself just missed out on 24,000, so that was going to be a big hand basically anyway the wind blows. Sugiura had just pulled his 7 pairs Tenpai. Shimoishi, the guy who made the con right off the bat, the only guy who didn't reach Tenpai that hand rather. Just
a huge hand, and it's the Chitoitsu is the shortcut to Hanemon. Well, that's why.
Right.
And con, of course, always makes things interesting. Interesting, not always from the perspective from the person that made the original con.
Exactly.
Usually a Pinfu hand, nothing fancy here. Nice little Tanyao shape. 7-mon would really help. 2 Dora as well. Pinfu, but a fairly slow one. 2, 4, 6, 8 in Sozu, not ideal. There's just so many honors to get rid of. 2-mon will be hold as a floater, just goes and cut the Hatsu. 1-mon goes out. Not too much is happening here. 8-pin. 6, 7, 8 Sanjiku, maybe? I mean, you have so many honors to get rid of. You're going to have to think for the first row. I feel that's an underrated aspect is if I have a bunch of honors, the only thing I have to think about is, am I folding this hand just preemptively? Right. If not, I know what my discards are going to be the first 5 turns.
Yeah, they go for 13 orphans or you make your best Nagashi Mangan attempt, even though that's not in the rules here.
Goes and cuts the floating 7. South useless. Haku useless. 1 so. Yeah, it's just a bunch of bad hands. This is by far the best one.
Right.
There's now an Ishan 10.
Finally a chance. This is actually kind
of... Cuts the Dora, so that wants the shapes over the potential value.
I was going to say it's kind of a...
Tanya Dora is good enough.
Difficult hand to decide on what to discard. He just went full efficiency.
3-pin and maybe waited, see if I could pwn the 2.
Yeah, I do kind of like that. Although I don't exactly like losing the 2-3 Ryanman shape.
Yeah, but then you have a 5-5-6-7, which isn't ideal anyway. There are a lot of ways to play that shape.
Yes. Ask 10 people, get 10 different answers. Maybe not quite 10. Maybe 4 different answers.
Ooh, this is another tough one. Goes with the 9-pin.
Yeah, it looks like a Tanyao attempt.
3-pin, perfect draw. Now Ishan 10.
Not bad at all for Miyazaki.
What's bad is the rest of the hand, though.
Yeah. There's a triple of 4s, but not going to be taken here.
Riichi Nomi, bad weight, never ideal. So that's what you figure you're going to draw into. Haku goes out. Last, I want safe tiles. I am definitely holding that Shaw. I do not trust that hand at all.
Tough situation to be in as the dealer, though. You're not going to get another turn.
I'm going to hold the 8-pin pair here. Well, you have a 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. So Itsu's viable. Goes to the east here. I might have gone with a 2-pin first, but that's fine. Pay. No, I think. Oh, no, throws it back. I definitely would have cut the 8 there. These players are playing much more aggressively than I've seen in most of these. Oh, Forso, the perfect draw.
Yeah, I think it seems like the position points, the way that this league has been structured, has caused a bunch more aggressive play, especially when it comes down to these playoffs here.
Well, avoiding 4th, while nice, isn't the goal here. You're trying to win the tournament.
Exactly.
Okay, ends up cutting the 8-pin the next turn, so not a huge difference.
So we're
on nothing.
Just about everyone is 1 away except Sugiura, who's the dealer.
And this is that's a really scary hand because you know you have no defense and somebody can hit to by any time like this.
Yeah.
That is no Yaku Tempai, still Dama.
Yeah, can win on a sumo if he wants. But he has to get that
8.
tile.
Okay, now you can consider playing this. The problem is it's still a long way off.
Only 1 completed shape.
So yeah, there is the 2.
Only 1 single completed shape. Ooh, do you
that
take
is a really
the better
tile.
weight? No, I'll take
No, I think
still.
it's too late. This is when we're just looking for a shape upgrade and then the stick might come out. There's going to be a Chi. Confirms the Itsu. It is Itsu Nomi for 7 mon now.
Yeah, that would tie Akutsu for first place or get him the lead on a sumo or direct hit off Miyazaki.
6-pin, and it's next to the door. It doesn't feel that great.
Right. Is that it? No, that's a Dora.
No, that's a Dora. Well, this is Do You Just Riichi?
That's true. I mean, the weight is so long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot of it is Furiten, though. 8-pin Furiten, 1-pin
that's just
Furiten.
it. Well, no, I'd probably Riichi the 2 here.
Just go for it right now.
Yeah, the issue is Miyazaki's in first place.
Right.
Dama's the 2. Okay, looking for those upgrades.
Ooh, not bad.
That is Tempai, Riichi, Tanyao, Dora, possibly Peiko, 3 6-mon. Of course, this is the advantage of not having taken that Riichi.
Right.
It's a very scary spot. It's yeah, you have safe tiles. There's no real need to push this.
Ooh, a different Tempai.
Would choose a Tonki if you want.
Still not a great Tempai though, but
No, it's a terrible Tempai. You can cut the 4-mon here regardless. The question is just Riichi on the 6-mon Donkey.
Yeah. Nah, it's just gonna go back with
likes
the 9
the shape as is.
It's a pretty 9 so is pretty safe. 6-0 did just come out.
Could switch to the Shampon here since the Yaku's already confirmed.
Yeah, neither
trying to decide.
5 or 6 are safe. Neither 5-mon or 6-mon are really safe.
No. But neither's the 1 pin. If you don't push, you're probably just folding.
Yeah, we got the 7-so safe to the Riichi player. Suji to the other two. Other two players have cut 4-so.
It's another one where the dealer has nothing, but it's a dealer Riichi.
Gonna go for it. No, it's not. It's not dealer Riichi.
Dealer actually has. Oh, let's see.
I don't think anybody. Oh, no, it's Shimoishi that's Riichi'd.
Oh, Shimoishi.
It's just not on the board yet.
Yeah, I was like, the graphic isn't up to date then. Yeah, that makes more sense.
4-pin. That is also really dangerous.
Yeah, that 1-4 Suji looking really bad about now.
Okay, so now Akutsu is out. He's not playing this hand anymore. At least it'll be really hard for him too. That's for sure.
There's the other 3.
Sugiura still has a route back. A very small route. But it is very small.
9-month isn't it. Looks like we're likely to have 1 player tempai at the end of this.
Right.
Tune, that's tempai. Would have to push the 4. We'll do so.
Yeah. Still no Yaku. Went
well, the wall's so short, again. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Have to push, what, 1 tile in order to keep the tempai?
Right. Let's see.
No calls, of course.
It's a white dragon. Pretty
Aku's
safe,
not
safe.
A dangerous tile at all. 8, we might see a con.
No, there's no more tiles left.
Oh,
con
last
is illegal.
draw, yeah. Yes, so we will see 2 players tempai off of this.
Shimoishi Miyazaki finding it somehow in those last couple tiles.
Miyazaki jumping to 40k, expands the lead a little bit, will be dealer in East 3.
Very interesting here.
Nice runs in the hand. You also have that floating south door, which is very awkward.
Yes.
But it feels very Tanyao. I imagine the door eventually comes out. This has 3 pairs in Pinzu. Lots of ways to play that. Possible Chanta, Junchan. Could even go Toi Toi Honitsu. This is a Haku pair. Maybe a call and go. Would love to move it towards Honitsu. And there's our pawn of the 9-pin. Full aggression. Ooh, I like this. That is
super
Honitsu.
aggressive.
If we get Toi Toi, it's fine.
The Toi rush, it feels like.
The 1 is an easy to call pair, and once the 9s come out, the 8 should be a reasonably easy call.
I mean, once you make 2 of the calls.
Oh, well, there's another Anko with the 1 pin. You don't even need to call it then.
Yeah, I think if you make 2 Pinzu calls, it might be hard to actually get the 3rd Pinzu to come out. 2 Pinzu pon, no matter what Pinzu it is.
And that Chi is a get me out of here. I want to go Tanyao because I don't like what I am seeing. And there is the aforementioned 8 pon.
Yep.
And 2 call, and is that 1 Anko and everything else is a floater.
Right. Looks scary, but not that close to tempai yet.
Well, especially, you don't think the hand's about where I would expect it to be here. Sometimes they have the goods, but usually they just don't. It's really hard.
Yeah, I mean, Miyazaki was willing to cut the Dora right there into even Shimoishi, who's the South player. So it's what both Dora and the South players win. So he was willing to risk it. Miyazaki also believed he wasn't tempai, and it pays off there.
Not only not tempai, but these types of hands tend to have 1 Dora in them. Because you're just fishing for something else. So you need to get rid of it immediately.
Right, before they're pair waiting on it.
And if you're wrong and they actually have a pair and call it, well, then you're just out of the hand. You don't have to worry about it. It's everyone else's issue at the table now.
As long as you can find tiles to get out.
The players, right?
The thing is, if Shimoishi calls south, all of a sudden he doesn't even need to be waiting on Pinzo anymore, right?
Right, but the problem is so many Furitan options with that pond right now.
Like, it really does look like a half flush with the pond. Maybe even a full flush with that pond. But we can see his hand.
7-10, and that's useless here. Having cut the 6 a couple turns ago, the 7's pretty useless. May hold it just to keep it back.
It's prevented dealing, or even a pawn to tempai.
Ugh, F4 is sad. That looked like an I'm out. We went for the big fancy hand on stream, and it's not happening.
Yeah.
Ooh, Chitoitsui Shanten.
Looks like he's keeping the 4. But for how long?
Well, I think he goes out. No, okay. Really doesn't like that 4.
Is it going to be for the rest of the hand? Is he going to try and do Toy Toy? I mean, Toy Toy is still a Yaku. He can use the Formon if he really
It is. It's really
something.
hard.
Yeah. Oh, Parrot East.
Now it goes. Okay, yeah. Now the hand's worth pushing again.
Yeah, we're still in East round. So it's
this
value.
This is one where the other players at the table go, wait a second. I saw a couple honor pairs and now the 4 came out. What's going on? And it's usually exactly this situation where the hand was kind of falling away and then all of a sudden a perfect draw happened and now you're just going.
Right. The only other thing they could be thinking about is maybe they think it's Toy Toy now as well. They're like, huh, maybe it is a weight on a non-Kinzu
could have been, and then maybe say a 3-mon Shampoo.
Right. Yeah, it's Suji as well and everything.
Well, this is Ishanten. I imagine you just cut the 4-mon here. You know it's safe. Nope, going to break it. Shaw goes out. 9-mon useless.
Dora. Dora.
Well, okay. Does just really shut the hand down though, because you're not going to get. You're going to have to pair that up, or just cut it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I think we could see the Dora come out if a 2-pin or a 3-pin shows up.
Well, there's your 4. It was Toy Toy.
Toy Toy Tempai right now if you have the 4-mon still.
Yeah, but no, it has to go back out.
There it goes. He took a lot of thought about that. Maybe he was thinking about East or something, or 1-pin triple to
with
fold.
That 6-pin, much better shape.
Guess he could.
Let's just cheat Toy. You just have to throw it or the 3-so back.
Call though.
And that will be called. Which shape? Probably the Shampoo. We'll do so. 3-so, 8-so for Tanya Nomi.
Ooh, Tempai!
Oh, that's
huge!
Tempai on the value draw.
Huge.
That is Toy Toy and Tudor, and that is also Tempai, but this may just be a Dama.
Yeah, this is Tempai.
It's got Yaku. And that is a scary hand.
It's got Yaku.
Yeah, it is just the Dama here. 2-so, 8-so.
A lot of action on the table right now. Although none of it is that obvious. Nobody Riichi.
Well, I'd say the dealer's pretty obvious here. Ooh. Is this just a fold?
Yeah, you could go 3-pin, 6-pin.
I don't think you can throw a Pinzo into this.
Or you can cut a pair and maybe get back around to Tempai.
Yeah,
a lot of chance.
I feel that's the play.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm pretty sure the 8-so deals in. So.
Yeah, how safe are the Sozu really?
Well, there goes the 8, and it does in fact deal in.
So we've got a
Tanyao ends this mess.
Re-deal here for Miyazaki. We've got a dealer win, a Renchan, another dealer hand, 1 Honba added.
And of course, the Riichi stakes are going to be a decent win for Tanya Nomi.
Not bad, not bad. Shimoishi very sad though. His massive hand is gone.
Of course, a direct hit on second place, so Miyazaki extending the lead here.
Right.
To 8,600 as a Hatsu pair. Can accept a Dora potentially, a 3-5 where 2 is the Dora. 9-pin, Pinfu, fairly slow, maybe Itsu. 9-mon doesn't do much. Pinfu. Yeah, a whole bunch of very standard hands. This one a little bit better than the rest, but no value. You have the Hatsu pair, and everywhere else is just very standard Pinfu. 8. Well, you have the 6, 7, 8, 9 in Manzu, but the 1-so is still gonna have to get cut. It's slow all over. 8-pin pair up. Cuts the 8-mon. 4-mon pair up. You do have Ipeiko if you can draw a 3 or 6-mon. 9-mon pair up. Not ideal, but workable.
It's interesting. There's 2 of them kind of close, like 1 away.
6, okay, Itsu looking viable now. It needs a 2-so and an 8-so.
Yeah, I think Itsu is probably one of the less likely options, but definitely better with that draw.
Hatsuanko, okay, now you could just play this straightforwardly. Ooh, do we go 3, 4, 5 Sanjuku route? Maybe cutting 1-so or 9-so?
Yeah, maybe even Tanyao. All simple.
Could be. Well, if you got the 1 and the 9, it's definitely going to be Tanyao.
Exactly. And Itsu once again struck off the list. Ooh, nice draw.
Perfect draw. This is Tenpai,
no Riichi.
But no Yaku.
No
waiting
Riichi.
On the 5-pin. There are a decent number of upgrades there, and you'd really like to get door, or at least door acceptance.
Maybe. I don't think there are that many upgrades though. But door acceptance would be nice.
Also, the problem is Sugiura needs more than Riichi
It is still East round. Riichi would also get him past Shimoishi, most likely.
Right. Oh, interesting choice. You just go 3-pin here. A 2-mon is just way better.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Yeah, it does go with the 2.
You just have to discard Dora maybe if you get Tenpai. I would accept that.
Ooh, Anko of the 8. It should be 3. The question is which one? Goes the 3-mon. Potential door acceptance, keeping the 3-pin.
Right.
3-so pair up. I just want to throw it back. I hate that draw.
Not too
Karagiri,
good.
so just got the other 3.
Right. 3-so for 3-so. Equivalent exchange.
Balanced. Oh, north pretty useless here. The question is, do you want to save tile? And the answer is no. That 3-pin just being held on as long as it is, that's the type of tile that gets me in big trouble if I don't get rid of it.
Yep, that's why some people discard it early, even if it's slightly less efficient.
Now you have some options. If the 3 hadn't just come out a couple turns ago, I think you hold it and head for an Ipeiko. But you already see 2 of the 3-sos. It's not that good. There goes that 3-pin. Okay, we tried. It's not happening.
And a little bit of safety is kept.
And south isn't it. Still Tenpai, no Yaku. Three-pin. Nah. Doesn't really fit. Not going to play the Chitoi hedge either.
Ooh, Sanchoku chance.
Plan.
Maybe.
Tanyao door 2. Does move the hand back a step, though.
Right. The chance for value is big. 4, 5, 6. That'll do it.
That is Tenpai, Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora, possibly Peiko, 3-mon, 6-mon.
I don't think Shimoishi.
Chi here, Breakipatsu cuts the 3 back.
Right.
And it's 2 Dora as well.
I don't think Shimoishi has won a hand this game.
You just chase. You looked for an upgrade this whole time. It hasn't budged. Stays Dama.
Yeah, it's a tough hand to chase with.
Or that's Tenpai. This is going to be a... Oh, Dama's this as well. Interesting.
Yeah, at least he has a Yaku, though.
Yes, can I just win with a Chun?
But Sugiura is in a very tough spot.
Oh, the 2-so backfire.
Really
Punished for not getting greedy with that 2-so. I mean, I don't think it looks that dangerous. And there it goes. It is the deal in, though, of course, to the Dama hand with all that food.
Right.
It's Hatsunomi, 50 fu.
And that's going to be another dealer repeat. A lot of dealer repeats here in this East round already.
And Miyazaki extends the lead here, 46,900. That's probably why the Dama was taken, as figures you don't need to expose yourself to any danger when you're in first here. Akutsu is really the only person that can catch right now without going on a rampage. Some sort of big dealer run. Ooh, I like this hand. I like this hand a lot.
Just
Pinfu hand,
snap up the Dora.
8-pin, the perfect draw when you have a 6-7-7-9 shape.
Yeah, it was looking bad for Miyazaki, but that one draw is going to make things a lot better for him.
It's always how it works, isn't it? It's like, oh, this hand's terrible. Oh, no, this hand's very workable.
Yeah.
It was the Hatsu. It is called, so just going for straight value here.
Yes.
Or straight speed, rather.
Small
Not
hand.
really holding up for value.
Small hand for Akutsu here.
Well, at this point, Akutsu needs to think about just getting Miyazaki's dealer turn off.
Well, he was also guilty of getting a lot of dealer repeats. But that one Haneman from Miyazaki turned the points around.
Completely swung the game.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't just a Haneman, it was a Haneman sumo with Akutsu's dealer turn.
Right. Interesting pawn here. Right out of the 7-8-8-9-9 shape. Cuts all the 8s out of it, pawns it, cuts the 7.
I think it's good because you don't want to be stuck on that penchant where you already have a 7 in the hand.
Yeah, I mean, there was the 7, but it only came up like that because the call was made, so...
Right,
you know?
It's just Ishunt in here.
Right.
6-mon would, of course, be the ideal draw. Then you'd be 3-sided, but...
Ooh, 1-3 goes back. Doesn't want
well,
the 1
it's which 1-3 do you want to cut
right.
there? There isn't really another choice. 2 connects to the 3 here. Might even see Dora, but I think 3 so's the cut. Oh, goes to the 9. Okay, that makes sense too. 3-pin. Oh, going 7-8. So doesn't want to be able to accept the Dora at all. Just wants the 1 on.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Haku pair up.
Whenever you only
This
have
is a very interesting choice. You can cut 6-mon if you want to get super greedy, or just Dora.
Whenever,
or even just throw the Haku back. Okay, there is 1 Haku out, so
right.
2 so really perfect Ishunt in here. Dora draw. Ugh. What do we do with this? Cuts the 1 so okay. That feels like an I'm out type cut.
Yeah. If your hand is only 1 Han, Dora acceptance is always
nice,
more of
but
a
not
mixed
that
bag.
important.
Yeah, because the second Han is not worth that much. It's just worth 1,000, maybe 1,300 if you can get to 40 fu.
Yeah, and you'd have 3 Honba out there, which is worth a Han by itself.
Yeah, it's worth almost 1,000.
The thing about Terminal Dora is, A, they pop out randomly a lot, but B, when they don't pop out, it's usually because someone paired it up.
Right. Or even tripled it.
6, so that feels like a fold. 6-8. Everyone's getting scared of those Monzu.
I wonder if it's mostly because it's the Dora suit. Ooh, there's a Dora.
Dora pair up. What did I say?
That's very good. Miyazaki might get another redeal. It really wasn't looking good for him at the beginning.
I mean, you just go with the 8-pin here. Oh, 3-2. Really? These cuts are definitely surprising me this hand. Everyone's playing very awkwardly around this open hand. The perfect draw there with a 7. Tempai, now 3-6-mon.
Will it be attained? Will Miyazaki's dealer get shut down? Akutsu's played a lot of these shutdown hands. Not that many of them have actually worked so far off his dealer. But he has definitely had a lot of these hands where he's just looked for 1-2 Han to stop someone's dealer. And they've looked pretty good. Been pretty fast, had decent weights, but just hasn't found the last tile since he got so many of them when he was dealing.
Always the most important. Now, this east here is one cut. Of course, was cut a couple turns in, but just doesn't want to shove it here. Figure there's not really enough gain.
Yeah, the dealer does look pretty scary from their discards. Possible Dama 10. I mean, that white dragon discard is pretty weird, but maybe now the dealer's Dama 10 closed Tempai, they discarded their safe tile. Always a little bit scary. Of course, we know Miyazaki's not Tempai.
8-pin pair up, but this hand just folding. Yeah, there it goes. 4. The normal cut here is 1-3, but everyone at this table is terrified of the 3-6 Suji. Might see it get shoved with the 1 chance here. Nope. Correctly reads that the middle Manzu is terrible.
Indeed. Defensive instincts are still sharp, even this deep into the day.
1-1 pair up Chitoy route now. 2-mon, the perfect draw. This is just a slam. Riichi Dora 2, 5-8-mon. Just gets the perfect draw to fill in. Might see a 9-so. Well, the 2-pin is Genbutsu, that makes sense.
Right.
North doesn't do anything. 9 doesn't do anything. Of course, you know the 2 is safe before. It's still safe. And that 2's also safe.
Seems like people have...
Well, we found out where they were in the wall.
Seems like the other players have really nailed down Akutsu's weight here. They are precisely dodging the 3-6 mon as we come to the end.
2 draws left.
And he cannot draw it himself this time.
Last tile, and I'm pretty sure there's safety here. There is. There are 2 players Tempai.
Miyazaki.
The 3-6 mon was indeed the weight. But you have 1,500 from the Tempai payment, so aside from the home of that's as much as the hand was worth anyway.
Miyazaki made it all the way back to Tempai, running that entire hand and still avoiding dealing into Akutsu. Some very solid play there.
Nice little Pinzu shape there with a 1-2-2-3-3-4, but the rest needs a little bit of work.
2 shapes completed.
Pinfu hand. Similarly, Pinfu hand, pretty good one actually. 6-9 Sanchiku possible, Manzu Itsu possible. Well, these hands feel significantly above average.
Right. Of course, any Pinfu here not using the Dora, which is the green dragon for this round. So we'll see where they go. Only 1 out so far in our North player, Sugiura's hand.
Eight-pin goes back, holding the tune still. 7-so pair up. 5 fills the Ryokan with the 4, 5, 6, 8 now.
Ooh,
3, the perfect fill. Completes
Monster
2
draw.
shapes in Manzu, and there goes the 6. Keeps the Ryokan, interestingly. This is full greed for the 1-2-3 Sanshigu. Because a normal play, there's the 1-pin, 3-pin. That is a Sanshigu greed play.
Yep. Akutsu's pulled the Dora now.
Oh, just draw another 3. This hand needed 2. It got 2, and it got a
An
third.
extra. I wonder how good the extra actually is. It might make it easier to
It's
make pink
bad.
food later.
It's very awkward, because if it ends up being your pair to waiting 3 mon, 6 mon, and the problem with waiting 3 mon, 6 mon is you have 3 of those 3s
Right.
already.
I think maybe there's some sort of Tanya. Well, definitely not with
well.
that. What do we do now? Is Sanshoku still on the table? Do you want to cut 2, 3, 4 mon? 2 mon and 4 mon?
2 mon, 4 mon.
Yeah, that's... Oh, that's the play! Shimoishi going down that line.
Yeah, going full Sanshoku greed.
Yeah, I wonder if even a full flush was reasonable there, as opposed to this. Full flush is worth more.
I don't think you can give up the Ishanten. One pin gives a nice little Ipeco with a 1-1-2-2-3-3 and then floating 4.
Yeah, it could be a 1-4 pair weight at the very end. Of course, one of those sides is not actually Ipeco. But still useful for
just cut
winning.
the 4 pin, they don't have to think about it.
Yeah, that's an option.
I actually would cut 4 pin here.
Here's the thought. I think it's really inefficient though.
No, it's not, because we want to cut the 4 so later.
Can't get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you cut the 4 and you draw like a 5 or a 6 after. He's gonna go for it though.
Yeah, there it is. Just use the 5 as the pair, and the shapes are bad, but it's straightforward. Oh, there's our tempai.
What a hit!
There it is. Riichi Sanshoku. Waiting on 2 pin.
Yeah, almost full outside, almost Junchan hand, but the pair is in the wrong place.
All those 3s.
Yeah. So the extra 3 does pay off in the end.
Yes, it does end up fitting. Just had to cut the 2-4 from it.
Right. What a strange hand, but definitely high value for Shimoishi. The weight is not good though. Weight is not good.
No, there's 1 left, and it's grim. The advantage is it is a Suji, and there it is!
Oh, big catch!
Riichi Sanshoku. Is that Ipatsu? I think it's Ipatsu too.
Yes.
Mangan.
Big catch out. Was that Akutsu dealt in? No, it was Miyazaki, it looks like. Yep, Miyazaki into Shimoishi.
Pulls Miyazaki back into the group. Great news for Akutsu as well.
Yes.
Sugiura being left a bit in the dust here, though.
Yeah, City Plus got last in the first game and first in the second game. They're back to last right now, but it's only less than halfway through. We're on East 4. Of course, DD Studio has 1 point in between the 2 games. Yeah.
Well, it's been a long game, and we're only at East 4.
Yeah. Oh.
Pair here, maybe call and go. Oh, nice shapes, especially in the Manzu. Could potentially Ponahatsu.
Yeah, I mean,
one so pair up here goes with the Benjun.
Players playing quickly now. There's definitely a bit of a slower pace at the end of that last hand. Very dangerous. A lot of decisions to make. But back to a new hand, and seems like most of our players don't have too many decisions to make with their first few tiles.
3 shows an interesting draw there. Maybe an Itsu and Suzu. We'll have to see. 2 so. Yeah. You could agree the 2-4 Sanshoku, but I probably wouldn't. I think I just 4 pin.
Yeah, I think that's probably a solid decision here. Sugiura does need a lot of points though, so it's not that easy of a decision for him. You might
if you're super greedy, If you're super greedy, you cut Chun Chun.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Because he does need a lot of points here. Huge draw!
Perfect draw.
Shimoichi.
Wow.
We might see another dealer repeat again.
Okay.
Game is already over an hour long.
7 pin. You go 2? Yeah, it goes with the 2. Because this lets you cut Chun Chun if you draw a 6 pin or 9 pin.
Right.
Ideally 6, of course, for the Tanya side.
We're already past an hour and we're not even halfway through this game.
Super wide Ishanten now.
Oh, pair 2s.
Another pair. Do you just cut the 9 so? It's
I like
really
4
sad.
so
No,
here.
it goes with the 4.
Yeah,
okay.
just a take the one away. Why not?
Because the shapes are terrible. I feel that's one of those constant debates. We take a bad one shunton or a really good two shunton.
Okay, we got the
Doesn't
reach.
matter. What if we just take Tenpai, Riichi, Pinfu, possible Dora, 4, 7 mon weight. 7 is, of course, Dora.
And it's gonna push Akutsu off the hand for now.
Well, as you just chewed. This is what I talked about. You draw the 6 or the 9. Haku doesn't do it.
Sugiura might end up fighting this hand. Doesn't find it yet.
One pin's safe, but just cut the other tune. You know that's safe as well.
Right.
Torso goes out, just folding here. 5 mon.
Yeah, it's not great.
Don't see any Monzo in that pond. And it is in the danger zone. It's a Dora connector as well, so.
Good draw for Akutsu, but a little late for him.
Tuso.
This is tough. Tuso is safe, though. Maybe just throw it back, unless you're going max efficiency here. 3-so max efficiency. A little dangerous, but gets through. That is aggressive, I feel like. 3-so discard into there.
That goes to the south. Speaking of south. 6 mon. We have any Peiko route here. Still need a pair somewhere, though. Should. Well, now you see 3 of them in the pond. That always feels bad.
Right. Just dump. But people have had to fold very early against the dealer Riichi. So.
Yeah, so there have been a bunch of early Riichis this entire game. That's why we keep getting repeats.
Right. Sugiura's been playing very aggressively here. Can he put the 1 mon through?
Well, you're not really thinking about the 1 here. The question is, am I going to push the 4 or the 5 later?
Right. I mean, he pushed the
4,
3
of course,
before.
would deal into a Dora, one side Dora, one side not.
Right.
And of course, the 5 deals into a shape that can use Dora.
Yeah, and of course, Shimoishi has that 4-7 mon weight right here.
Yes.
What do we have? Is that an east? It's an east.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
So it looks like we'll be seeing a dealer repeat once again.
Maybe not.
Can Miyazaki stop this?
Miyazaki has oh, never mind. Okay. Got my hopes up for nothing. It definitely looks like it's going to be either a sumo here or a repeat. From Tenpai Parents, another 3. Oh, that's just sad. This is when you think of what could have been. This is an Ishan 10 if you cut 9 pin. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, East is also an option. I feel like East is slightly safer than the 9 pin here, but East probably deals in for more points if it goes in.
There's 1 East out. Yeah, East is a little bit safer.
But it sure hits harder if you deal in.
Yeah, it's slightly safer, but
right.
That's always something you're balancing on defense, because you obviously don't know what your opponents actually have. You have to balance, what am I dealing in for versus what am I dealing in with?
Exactly. Yeah, Miyazaki's out. No matter how many good draws
you see
he
all
gets.
those late Manzu draws, just sadness. Could be Ishunten for Chinitsu. Close Chinitsu.
Yep. It's interesting. Shimoishi's actually waiting on those tiles. So Miyazaki could have pushed here. but hard for him to know that that was an option.
Doesn't matter, hands over.
And down go all three hands except the dealer.
And Shimoishi says, you know what this game needs? More repeats.
Back again, Shimoishi. East 4. To be fair, he's probably feeling like I deserve one after these guys keep getting a bunch.
Yes, but when you're in, even when you're in these games, it's exhausting, and everyone at the table goes, "No."
Yeah, I mean they've been playing for a whole season though, up to this, so I feel like they have more than enough gusto to play it out.
Yes, but at the same time, this is the finals. You're under the lights. All the pressure's on.
Right. Well, that's even more reason to perform. We've got a whole discard all the way out. Even the overlay camera switcher is getting a little under the weather for this game.
South pair, but this is not South player, I don't think. Yeah, that's
Sugiura.
Pair up, all and go. Looks cheap. I like 3-so to just hedge the Honitsu, but you have the Formon Dora, so it goes with a more efficient 9-pin.
I do like just cutting north there and going maximum efficiency, I think. I mean, Miyazaki is the north player, so maybe there's a reason to keep north. Oh, never mind.
That would be the reason.
All right, it works out for him.
Well, that's why I wanted to go Honitsu hedge, so it ends up in the same route anyway. It's fine. All right, 3-4. The 4 shapes are getting better, but you still have the West. You still have the Manzu shape, which is kind of a mess. Goes with the 5 Mon. There's going to be a G. Yeah, if you have to take this G.
Aggressive call.
Then yeah, 6-8. Well, it gets rid of the bad shape. It clears the Dora out of the hand, and you figure at least the Pei is going to come out. And probably with the Pei and the Haku, and then you have 3 Han.
Yeah, there is only one more Pei left, though. Only one more north tile, so it's gotta not be in the dead wall. It has to be in the live wall for it to come out. There's only one. But if it's in the live wall, it'll probably come out, as mentioned.
Ishunten there for Tanya as well. Ooh, that's also Ishunten. So everyone getting closer.
Wonder if the 7-so would ever come out here.
3 Ishun hands?
Yes.
Yeah.
That one
and
doesn't
1 Tenpai
help
hand.
too much. I think that just goes back.
Akutsu
taking a thought. Taking a while to think. You could.
Well, the question is, do we want to accept the 4 twice?
Yeah, you could technically use it to get Dora twice. That's the thing.
Right. If you cut the 1 Mon here, and then you draw a 4, you can just take the 4-6, the 5-6 shape anyway.
Yes.
So in terms of pure value, 1 Mon is a better cut.
Right. He's gonna do that.
But it does make it much harder / awkward, I feel, to finish the hand because you lose the 2 Mon.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous too. At 5 Mon, if it does become an excess tile, ideal.
Well, you're also gonna have to cut the 3 or the 5 anyway.
So backfire!
There's the 2. Backfire. That's exactly what I thought. I said, I don't really like giving up the 2 here. Perfect.
6, 7.
Nice draw.
It doesn't complete
his shape, but it massively improves the hand.
Yeah. Although we can see a lot of 8-so here in Shimoishi's hand. Trying to find his last tile for Tenpai. 3, 4, 5, 6.
So the slide down doesn't make sense. Slide up, sure.
Right. To get Sanchoku, that mixed triple.
Well, Tenpai, will we see the greed? Nope, just wants the pay.
Not bad, not bad.
5 Mon or 5-8-so.
All the 8-so accounted for. Only 5-so left in the wall. And even then, I think it's 3 copies.
Ugh, and this is the problem with having got the 5 Mon earlier, is now it's a, what do I do? 5, I agree with 5 pin. You could end up just Dorotanki, and that's fine.
Whoa, he does a Karagiri here, even though his weight is very close.
The idea here is to show the 7-6 cut.
Oh, yes. That's a nice...
It's a full block there. Oh, it should just be 9-9. Yeah, it's just done now.
Yeah. Actually cutting...
Now you can just call this down.
7-6 is pretty sneaky to make people think you don't need the 8. We might see one of the 8s come out from...
See, I disagree because I have had far too much experience. When someone cuts that shape, it's because they had a 6-6-7-7.
Right.
Which is exactly what's going on here.
Yep. Oh, there's the 5.
Doesn't matter. That works too.
5 is good enough. Maybe the 3 so earlier on doesn't think that Miyazaki had 3-4 either. But
well, I think it's more I wasn't really concerned about it. I'm just shoving from my hand, and okay, if I deal into 2 on, whatever.
That's also a fair point. We made it to South Round. It's been 75 minutes so far on this game.
AMC Dental drops to 3rd with that, so...
No time limit in the finals, though.
Turn here.
No time limit for these finals games.
Type hand. Pinfu type hand. Ooh, 6 is a nice upgrade.
Yeah,
looks like
you could get
Riichi
Tanyao.
Pinfu Tanyao now. Maybe a Dora later. This is a Pinfu, but a bad one. 6 and 8 Sanchiku is in there, but it's awkward. Middling to bad hands, and then this one, which is by far the best. And draws a Dora through 4-5 Sanchiku now on track.
Nice.
So Sugiura has desperately needed some hands and may get one here. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Terrible shape. Maybe Itsu later, though. 4 pin. Good floater. Catch the 2. So now it's actually Dora Kanchan. Wait. 5, so. Ugh. What's the plan? Cuts the 6. It feels like pure efficiency. And rarely is pure efficiency the wrong answer. It's just not always the most optimal.
Right. Ooh, pair of Norths. Miyazaki's no longer the North player, but might be able to use it for Pinfu.
7. Well, there's a fill. You can just cut the 9 and then maybe the 1 later. 7. I have that overlap. 6, 7, 7, 9. East pair up. But Sugiura can't really use it. That's being held mostly for the Sanshiku because there was no pair. Hatsu goes back. Hatsu goes back.
Ooh, nice draw,
if I were to get 3 in a row, that would have been really funny.
But I think Sugiura is happy he didn't draw Hatsu. Ooh,
yeah, it's 6, dead. So
7. He really wants Sanshoku. He really wants the value.
I said it was Sanshoku.
It is Dora as well, so I understand that. That's like 3 Han worth of value.
If you can get it for so much, Sugiura just needs value. Flat out.
Does he find
it?
You
don't want to have to rely on your one dealer turn.
That's not it.
That's not it. You don't want to have to rely on your dealer turn to go on a run. You need something outside of your own dealer turn.
Yeah, we are in the South Round now, so only 1 more dealer turn per player. One more dealer chance. One more dealer chance. Up to them to make repeats.
Okay, 1 through 3 Sanshiku is now possible. 2 so going to be held as a floater here, but the rest of the shapes are awful. 6, interesting. I think you just cut the 7, so don't worry about it.
You just cut the 6 right back.
No, I think if you get the tempo, you just slam it anyway. You're sad, but
you lose a lot. Oh, that 6 is really dangerous, though. Looking on the board, both the 6 and the Dora are very dangerous here.
You're also hoping to pair up the 6 or even the 3, and then you just cut your east-east.
Yeah,
that's a big part of this.
That's also a reasonable option. You'd lose Sanshoku, but well, if you pair the 6, you don't lose Sanshoku.
Right. That's why it's an acceptable time. If you pair up the Dora, then you're glad you have the 6.
Right. 8. No dice.
Yeah, that's not it. And particularly in this format, plus minus not nearly as important. So if you have the chance to get the value when you're down, you just go for it.
Right.
It's not even you think about it, you just go. Pair up with a 2. The rest of the shapes aren't really filling.
I wonder if Sugiura...
I feel this is when you just give up.
It's kind of...
2 so is an I'm not completely giving up, but I'm definitely thinking about giving up.
Right.
6.
Wonder if
you could also go for a possible 4, 5, 6 on Shugu,
doesn't
but
feel
there's
very
no
good.
reason to hold that shape.
Right. Just not enough tiles left in the hand to hold all of the excess tiles.
That's the thing, when you get to Shunten, the hand is very constrained in what it can hold in terms of floaters. 2 so nothing. 7, well, it fills the Kanshan there. That is Ishunten.
So Akutsu might not be completely out yet.
Ugh. Now you can consider cutting the 6-pin. But just going to keep playing here. West, nope, that's not it. We'll hold as a safe tile over the 8. 9 goes back.
I wonder. I feel like 6-pin is already pretty dangerous. I don't think you cut it unless you have to. Oh, even more of a fold. Doesn't like West.
Yeah, that's a fold.
Does not like the West even. I mean, Sugiura has some of the most incentive to push of anybody, but really doesn't like the West so much. No Riichi's on the table, afraid of Damaten.
That's part of it, but it's almost as much just I want my Tanyao.
Yeah, I might actually have to end up calling some tiles if it comes down to that.
Yeah, that's the issue with this hand, is you're kind of stuck on it.
Shimoishi also not discarding the West. Players
They're
really...
reading something. I'm not. Dora pair up. Okay, now it's just 1 pin. I get. You can go south, but I get 1 pin. Goes to the south. 5 pin. Yeah.
That's tough. Pretty tough. I mean, East probably still comes out again. But now it's... How do you finish the hand at all?
Yeah, I don't see it. I just don't see it. Seven pin isn't it.
I just haven't
been... This is just a fold. Everyone thinks there's a Dama, but...
Haven't been any West tiles. So that's what makes this West so scary. 7 pin.
I don't know what they're reading, because I'm not seeing it at all. Oh, 2, that's why the 1 wasn't thrown. Gets the attempt by Riichi Pinfu, door 1.
Kutsu on 5-8 pin, I believe. And that means Sugiura is really stuck. Not much he can do without dealing a 5-pin.
Now we see a Chi here. It's just
Is it for Tempai or is it just for Ipatsu break? We'll see Norths. We'll see Norths.
No, just taking the Ipatsu break.
We'll see Norths. Oh, but it actually lines it up. It lines it up for
Ipatsu, though. So remember, no Ipatsu. Read Sumo, Pinfu, door 1.
Right.
2,600 all, and Akutsu will jump into first place off of that. MC Dental back in front. But it's still only South 1.
Anybody's game, even Sugiura.
And looks like a middling hand. Not a bad one, not a good one.
Right.
This looks like a nice little Pinfu hand. The possible Itsu. I like this quite a bit. The Sozu leaves a little bit to be desired. Oh, well, that's just Honetsu. The problem is that 6-7 Mon, but I want Honetsu and Sozu.
I don't know. I don't know if that's Honetsu. We'll
I don't
see
know
how
if it's
it's
Honetsu.
played.
What I know is I want to make it
Yeah,
Honetsu, and
that's
that's
true.
what matters. Okay, 9-pin is no. Doesn't want to go Pinzu, but here we'll just throw the 2 back. Of course, having cut the 1 the previous turn. 2 pretty useless.
Does look like
There goes the
Miyazaki is
2,
thinking about
another one.
Honetsu.
Oh, the 9. That's unfortunate. South, and you should go 2-pin. At least I would. Not 1,
Nope.
so it doesn't like the Honetsu play.
Shimoishi has a closed Honetsu building, though. That could be worth a lot. He's 2 away from a closed Honetsu Tenpai. Oh, triple!
Haku Onko. And now I want the 1 show back. This was my concern last time.
Oh, huge draw!
Okay.
1 away. 1 away for Shimoishi.
Would really like that 9 show pair up.
Nice draw for Sugiura. This is going to be an explosive hand, it seems like, unless it slows down right now.
This is the decision. But having got the 1, so you're probably just not going Honetsu.
I wonder if Miyazaki...
Possible shape in Manzu there with the Kanchan. No, 4. Ew. What the heck?
Not the worst, but doesn't really help that much.
No, it's pretty bad.
Doesn't help that much. Wonder if anybody decides to call here.
Yeah.
They're getting close, and they have value. But just that last push to Tenpai might be worth a call for some of these players.
Yes, but the problem here is you have this shape with 2-3 and an extra floating 5, but then the 1-1-1 and 4-4-4. So you use 1 as an Onko, 1 as a part of the run, and the other as a pair. Oh, it was Chinitsu. Third 9-pin in the pond, of course, tragic. 1 so. Does that even help?
Doesn't seem all that useful. You could maybe swap it for Red Dragon, because Red Dragon is basically just a safe tile, 2 out, but doesn't add the efficiency. Prefers the safety. Is that a 2-pin?
Looked like it.
Interesting.
There's any Peiko options in the Pinzu now.
It's kind of weird for sure.
Like everything about this I hate. I would cut 5-pin because I also like the Sun Anka route.
Yeah,
It goes with the 4.
Sun Anka's pretty reasonable there. Ooh, con opportunity. I think I would just do it now.
There it is.
Yep.
7-pin is the new Dora.
Ooh,
Tenpai. That is Tenpai.
You don't have to reach here.
Yeah, gonna Dama here on the 9 so.
Yeah, so this
is
of
course Mongon. Yes, well you have the con, it's always Mongon. Because the con's 32 Fu.
Right.
Which is basically a Han by itself. .3M goes back. 5. Moves it towards the Tanya, and of course, you have that 6-7 in the hand. You just want to get the Tanya door too. Cash it in if at all possible.
Pretty scary 5-pin, but
Even
nobody's
here, that 5 is a
reaching.
really bad tile. I might even go Haku here. I hate this tile.
Is it scary enough even with no Riichis on the table? It is.
Okay, goes to the south. I'm not giving up, but I don't like this. 7's just not it. Everyone's kind of stuck. 4-pin doesn't help. 3-so doesn't help. So when you have someone going for obvious Honitsu, those Penchon filler 3-7 are always somewhat scary.
Yep. It's the most dangerous tiles.
Oh, but
weight?
you have to take the 3-sided. You have to.
Triple weight? 369? 258 is the other option of a weight to take.
Yes.
I guess you could take a 4-7 weight if you cut a north if you're
I
really
like
trying to be safe.
9 more.
Yeah.
Gonna be a chi.
Still no template.
Still.
Yeah. Even risk,
there's a 3.
Even risk the 3 to go Ishanten. That's pretty aggressive.
And there it is. That is Mongon, of course. Honitsu Nomi, but with all that food, doesn't matter.
Oh, this gives well, Shimoishi was North player, so it was North as well.
Well, it was a West Con, wasn't it?
Yeah, West Con, 3 Norths in hand. It's like a 80-90 food and his clothes around.
Yes. Complete mess. Well, it doesn't matter either way, because 3 Han clothes.
Yeah.
A lot of people forget the Honitsu's 3 Han clothes.
Yes. So Shimoichi back in first place.
Going to run right now.
Back in first place for DD Studio, who has had trouble in the first 2 games. A team coming in first place from the regular season and then immediately stumbling in the finals. They're trying to get back on the board here. Currently, they would be in pretty good spot.
Nice little soju shapes. Now, this hand is pretty standard Pinfu, nothing fancy here. This is a nice little Pinfu, possible Itsu for Miyazaki. And Shimoishi has a Pinfu hand as well. This is the hand I get very tempted by.
Yeah. There's 3 decent tiles in the Manzu instead, though, but it is a nice hand.
I feel all of these hands are good. There aren't bad hands.
Right.
The question is, can you cash them in? Because none of them have immediate value. They all have good value routes, though.
Yes.
Like, just drawing Dora. That's always my preferred value route.
It can
Tends to be very instantaneous.
Yeah, it's also very stealthy in a lot of cases. If you have the Dora in your hand, hard for the other players to tell your value.
1, 2, 3. 7-pin. Might go Haku here. Could go 2-so. Goes with the 2-so. Speaking of 2-so, pulled in here. Value kind of falling off on some of these draws, though. Just lost the Tanya. There's a Sancho here holding at 3-so, but it's just a mess. Oh, well. Do you believe in Shiritsu? You could go 7-so and say maybe.
I like that.
Yeah, I like go Haku because it's 2-cut.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely go Haku. Yeah.
You're right.
If it's 1-cut, I think I go 7-so, but with 2-cut, we just go Haku.
Right. Plus, you can't even make a full flush with the Haku anyway. It'll be worthless.
Yes.
Nice draw for
1,
Sugiura.
2, 3.
He gives up on the Sanchoku,
Perfect Ishanten. Yeah, just take the... Oh, well, that's tragedy. Just, where's the last of the wall? You just know you're going to draw it.
Came the very next draw as well. No wait.
2s. Oh, a backfire. Gave up on that 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku and immediately draws the 2.
Right. There's a 9-pin though for Miyazaki, so he's still on his way to the full flush. We'll see if he reaches earlier when he gets Tempai, or if he continues down the full flush line.
You very rarely reach Yachinitsu. That's Tempai though. And that's Riichi here. Riichi Pidfu 4-7 Sugiura is dealer here. Says I need to make something happen, and I finally got a Tempai.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Shimoishi will have the chance to make the Chinitsu the full flush.
There's no reason to directly challenge a deep 4th dealer Riichi, unless you have the goods already.
Oh, no Ipatsu here. So
well, 6-0. Already had 2 of those, and it's not a Champon weight. South. Yeah, this is very likely. There's Sugiura sumos, or it just goes to a draw.
right.
That 8-pin is definitely, and I'm folding. This is the one hand they could challenge, and it's out too.
Nobody
So
wants
this is
to
largely
mess
just
with 4th place dealer.
oh no. Still, you can't expect all of those middle tiles to pass.
Right. Maybe not full flush, but maybe Miyazaki pushes with just a Pinfu type hand. Still not Tenpai. That's tough. Ooh. Wait, 5 and 6 mon are both safe, actually. Huh. Now they are, after that most recent discard from Sugiura.
Got more information. Ooh, that 5-pin might tempt, but it's still going to require a lot of effort.
Right.
And then 9, so it's just, I'm completely out, not even considering playing this. 5 mon. Another middle Monzu that isn't it. And that 4, on the other hand. It's
Where
7.
will
I
we
thought
go
that's
from
the
here?
It is okay. Info. No Ura, so just the 2,900. Not a big hit.
But it keeps Sugiura's hopes alive in this game for City Plus. Shimoishi also falling under Miyazaki. I don't think
The Ura would have been much more impactful, but
yeah. I don't think
Sugiura is still way back.
I don't think City Plus actually wants Shimoishi falling under Miyazaki, but
no,
just
they don't.
a side effect of getting some points. So that's the first priority is winning.
Hatsu pair, actually a bunch of pairs in this hand.
Yeah.
What, 3?
Yeah, I have the option of not poning, but I think I like pone on
Yeah.
Hatsu.
Well, you have that floating Dora, so I feel if you're not poning, you're planning to go Chitoy, and I just didn't think it was there yet. What?
Exactly.
Middling Pinfu hands all over. Five. I mean, there's a route to Itsu, but it's not great. 3-so, 1-3-5-5 shape. 6 a great fill here, though 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out goes the 4. In goes the 4.
One man's trash is another man's treasure, although they are different 4s.
Pay pretty useless, but it pairs up at least, so it can fit in this hand.
Can Sugiura make it through?
4-pin. What do we do? I mean, 7-so is the most obvious cut, but I don't mind this 2-4.
Right.
There is a Hatsu not getting thrown, at least not yet. Four-pin. Could just be Chitoitsu. 3-1. Okay, I'm going. I want to go 5-7. I don't want to play this anything else.
It's pretty interesting.
I don't think the 5-7 even does anything in this hand. What's your alternative? 2-pin, I guess?
Could maybe go 8-9 mon. Could maybe go 3-pin.
I don't like the 3-pin because I want to accept Dora.
Yeah.
Now, I cut the 5-7 because you know what I'm dreaming? I'm dreaming cheated
Ooh.
4, okay.
Yeah, maximum Ishanten, I think, there. And Sugiura will call.
Hold of that Hatsu. Speaking of Ishanten. Oh, well, okay, I guess you were right. Well, you just
Here's Template.
Riichi, I guess. What's your plan? I don't see any other plan. I just slammed this.
Well, this, I
Nope,
guess, the
cuts
other
the
plan.
penchant.
If you really want to accept Dora, run it here. If you got a triple
Yeah,
of a
but if you
2, that's
really want
pretty
to accept
nice.
Dora, you just cut the 2-pin last turn.
Hmm. Well, now if he gets a 2-pin, it's pretty cool. Of course, we see the other
Well,
two
yeah, he had the
2-pin here in Akutsu.
2-2-2-3 shape.
Yes. Other than that,
here,
pretty
upgrade the
low
shape a
chance.
bit. There's the call, Dora Tonki.
Here we go. The Honba is just kind of sticking out because dealers made so many calls. The Honba's just stuck there in the corner.
3-4-5 Sanshku route now. Could go 8 so, could go pay. 9-pin. Actually a really good weight, but no value. So gonna hold on this Dora Tonki. One so is useless. Ooh, gives up the Sanshuku route. Not quite sure why. Seven pin, it's not that useful, but the hand just isn't there, so.
What will the play be? Does not like
Goes
one
the
so.
4, doesn't really do much. East, back it goes.
I'm playing safe to the dealer here already.
Another one so. Another Soju draw. Well, 9 here. That's not going to help. This is the issue, is by not taking that Tempai with that 7 penchant, it's the hand's completely self-destructed.
But I think people are just prioritizing not dealing into the dealer here. Unless Shimoichi is willing to put Dora on the table. No.
Well, the thought here is just 4th place dealer could very well have a Dora pair here.
Right.
And does have a Dora pair, or at least half of one. The other half being the winning tile. Speaking of, where are they? I've seen, what, 1 in hands?
Yes. I think
Yeah,
there's
there are
2
2
left
of the
in the
wall
wall.
still. Where are they?
We still got about 20 tiles left to draw. Then another 14 in the dead wall. 30-something tiles. Weight switch?
Oh,
No.
No. If you've made the decision here, you're going for it. A&M doesn't help. There it is.
Boom! Huge
And of course,
Dora.
there's extra foo because it's a sumo and a tonki.
Yes.
So it's going to be 40 foo.
And 3 Han, I think, as dealer.
Yes, 3 Han. So 2,600 all. Plus the repeat, of course, and up to 22.8. Still work to do.
I wonder. Looks like one mangan. Yeah, one mangan sumo for Sugiura. Even Roan because of the Honba. No matter who he gets it off. Just a mangan will put Sugiura ahead.
Well, I like this hand.
Yeah, this
could
is
be
nice.
Honitsu, could just play it as Hatsu. 9's such an interesting first discard, though.
Definitely
5.
not.
Okay, that's much more of a commit to I'm not messing around.
Yeah, 9's definitely not a Honitsu type discard to make right off the bat.
3-pin, kind of Tanyao.
And then one so as well. Really
Yeah,
not feeling
really
it.
considering it.
One pin is Dora again, though. Maybe that's what he's
So that
looking
is
to
a
do.
penchant. Well, the plan in this hand, I don't need to just go 5-mon. Goes the 9 so instead. Is I feel the hand's just moving towards Chanta, and it's slow and awkward, and nothing you can do about it. So you try and brute force some value out of it with a weird Yaku. 3-mon. Well, now you really need to make your decision. Okay, yeah, there is the Chanta play. Haku does nothing. 3 is a decent tile. Doesn't do a whole lot. There is our non-bolt. Seven pair up could move towards Shitoitsu now. 4th pair. Haku, well, that's worthless. It's 3 out. So being held is a pure safe tile. Under the Sanshiku being hedged. 4 connects to the 3. Gonna throw the east. 6. Well, you got the 5. The 6 is pretty useless then.
The south pair might be useful though. Miyazaki. We're in the south round. Miyazaki is south seed. So that could
Double
be the way
stuff
out.
always nice.
Yeah.
That back goes the 8.
Will?
6. Oh, now you're really wishing this would hold it too. Ishunten here for the open hand. 2-pin. 2-4 Sanshiku. Doesn't want it. Really? I don't like that 2-cut. I definitely prefer the 4.
Call from Sugiura. He finally gets his green dragon.
Okay. 2 so. Okay. Not playing efficiently, but playing for a little more flexibility.
Miyazaki moving towards Chanta. The outside
Ishunten.
end.
Perfect Ishunten even.
Nice. For Sugiura. Still not many points, but good good shapes. Good efficiency.
9 pins useless. 8-mon Onko now. 6 doesn't do anything. West isn't it? A whole bunch of meh, including that West, but it can be used as a pair here. It's gonna be really hard to get the 1, 2, 3 Sanshiku though.
Wrong vibe.
5 so back it goes. 3-mon would be really nice for any other 3.
Yes.
Dora drawn. Oh, cuts the 2. Okay, doesn't want the penchant. Plan is either cut the Dora later or hold it till the end of the hand.
That's like the vault. It's like Fort Knox. Can be under super lock and key at the very end if you really don't want to give anyone anything. Not even just about dealing in. You just prevent
wow,
them.
The pass. Oh, and there's the 3. No. Oh, backfires everywhere.
Akutsu dropping West Tiles now. Oh, here's a
5,
Tenpai.
that's Tenpai.
Can Sugiura get
Waiting
another shot?
3-6. Speaking of sixes, this may deal in.
Yep. I don't know. Oh, I guess if he's going for that outside hand, he's got to cut it.
Yeah, I'd cut the 3-mon though.
2-so for
Goes the
now.
2-so. That seems more like a fold.
We got a little hand sorting. Every time I see an opponent take their hand and sort it, I'm always, are they Tenpai now? Are they Tenpai now? They have to resort their hand. It's an interesting little mind game.
9-pin isn't it. 3-pin Onko now.
Yeah, Akutsu's hand's still like 2 away from Tenpai though.
Sumo, that's going to shut this down.
Sugiura with another small hand.
Yeah, dealer repeat says, I want the dealer turn. And the cascade of dealer repeats continues.
Right.
This is what we're in the South too, and we've had what 11 repeats total, I think, somewhere around there.
I think more than that, yeah. 11 extra hands.
It's been a lot. Ooh, I like this hand.
Approaching the 2-hour mark here.
Ooh, Haku pair as well.
Yeah, it looks like we might have another repeat.
So
you know, for this many repeats, the scores are so close as well. They're neck and neck. And we can see Miyazaki wants to end this right now. Calls off the bat.
4-pin definitely looks Tanya-ish. Maybe a Sancho in there. 4-pin is Dora. West, so not hard committing to Honetsu. Dora pair up here as well. It could even be Tanya Chitoi Dora 2, but more likely Tanya.
Right.
8. Well, I guess it moves with the 7, so advances the hand. The problem is the Haku, and we see the loose one here as well. There's our pawn of the 4.
Okay.
Just going to go ahead and cut the Yakuhai for now. Would love a 3 or 6-pin. South being held. Out goes the East. 7. It would have paired up in the hand, but gets tossed. Hatu doesn't do much. 3. Ugh. That's the problem with that 789. She is all of these quote unquote improvements would drastically help the structure of this hand, but it just doesn't have a Yaku anymore.
It did feel a little bit hasty.
There's a reason you're supposed to pay attention when someone calls a terminal. It's because it's really hard to complete it. And this is a perfect example of that.
Looks like Sugiura will indeed get another shot. Shimoishi, though, also trying to stop this.
Shimoishi has the Dora 2 with very good shapes.
He's got his sequences separated, but he could actually
that's Tenpai.
Yeah, Sugiura Tenpai.
3-so 1-mon.
Not bad for Miyazaki. Is kind of advancing, but it's a little bit late. I wonder if Shimoishi will pawn Dora or pawn 5-pin. He probably doesn't expect to see them come out.
I think you have to take them if they come.
Yeah.
Tenpai is just so much better. Your only other improvements are the 3 or the 6 and Pinsu, and that's not likely.
I was going to say there's the 5-pin, but it does not come out.
No, it's not going to come out just because that hand is so slow and so bad that it's not worth it.
Yeah,
Possible 2 or Sanshoku here. Oh, area 3. not going to come out from this hand. As mentioned, it's just basically folding at this point. 7 Mon doesn't really do much. I just toss it.
Yep. Indeed, Akutsu does that. Just wondering if it deals in how many Dora the dealer has behind that call of Yakuhai. Triple two? Yep.
It is.
One away.
One away, but the door would have to come out, which is less than ideal.
Right.
Five, yeah, this just isn't happening. This is when you get out. One so is very much an I'm out. Akutsu just throws the 4 back.
2, so
Could switch to the 1-4 weight.
Yep.
1 did just come out.
So the 1 Mon weight is a little sneakier, but 1-4 is probably more. Doesn't go for it though. Just too afraid to reveal.
Well, the problem is when you throw a Tadashi this late, everyone just immediately knows your weight's in that area.
Reveals.
Especially if you wait that long to make the decision. Oh, there it is. And it's the right play. There's the sumo. And Sugiura says, I'm not done yet. That has extra foo, but still just the 1 Han. Should be, what, 700 all plus 300, so 1,000 all. And there you see it.
Woo, clean 1,000.
But even after all of these wins, just now getting out of last by a whole 300 points.
Yeah, Akutsu, who started off with 3 wins of his own in his dealer seat, in last right now. Such a close game, even with so many repeats.
Intense game for sure. 9-pin pair. 2 completed runs. This is an above average starting hand. I definitely take this. Chun pair, few other pairs. Could even go Honitsu here. And this is a mess. And this is also a mess. The 7 so helps, but it's still a long way off.
Right. This is nice.
6 Mon. Okay, could be Chitoi, could be Honitsu. There are a few ways to play that hand. 4 connects to the 5, but going to continue cutting the honors. 2 connects to the 3 here, so you just play it straightforward, nothing fancy.
I was wondering if 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku.
Yeah, I don't really see the Sanshoku in there. And I'll see it very widely, but I just don't. Oh, there's your Penchun Phil. Ishunten. And now you see the 3 here. So there's a 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku, but it's going to require a shift down in the Mansu as well. Shaw pair up. 1 pin useless here. Should probably get tossed back. You could get really greedy and head for the Itsu, but I just think it's too far away.
Yeah, I mean, definitely don't like
cutting that. Oh, yeah, it's Dora. So that gives you a few options. I don't know.
The Dora pair weight.
It.
Yeah, I think this is reasonable to cut it there. But I think Dora pair weight is also something that Akutsu's thinking about here. And there it goes.
Okay, says the 8. Well, I didn't want the Sanshoku, but I'll take the floating 5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it.
That's just Tempai.
Itch.
There it is. Riichi. Riichi Pinfu possible Dora. 1 pin, 4 pin. 1 pin's Dora.
Yeah. Even this one isn't worth that much, but there's 4 Homba, so it's got to be worth a reasonable amount.
Well, this is the hand Sugiura was really looking for. Is he can get that one pin especially, then it's going to be first place.
Yes.
Oh, that's Tempai Chitoi on 7-1, I believe.
Oh, I didn't even notice it. Didn't even notice it. Triple fours. That is not Tempai.
No, it's not because there's no pair.
Yeah.
Could go 5-pin and see what happens. I'm trying to think of anything else that makes sense. The answer I'm coming across is just no. You could
Well,
go
the only other
nines,
thing
though.
is full aggressive 5-mon. Just fight it out, right?
Yeah,
I think there's an argument for that. It's not
you're
great,
in
though.
last, and this
Yeah,
is
there it
okay, yeah,
is.
just going. Because I don't know what else to do, so we're just going to shove here.
You are right. Oh my goodness!
Chitoi.
First place.
Chitoi 2. 800, 1600.
Miyazaki. One of the luckiest draws. He pulls himself out of what almost looked like Sugiura's comeback arc. Shuts it down with the 1-7-mon right out of the wall.
Yeah, Miyazaki says, nope, I want to win this game. So, in excellent position here. Pretty big lead. His dealer here in South 3 as Sugiura's last dealership is now gone.
As a tough break for Sugiura.
Ooh, great starting on here. 4-mon would help as well, but it looks like Riichi Tanyao.
I could
a whole
see
bunch
that
of
for sure.
Manzu, but maybe be able to get Chanta out of it. That's a complete mess that might be Chanta. And this is a Pinfu hand with 1 door. A 2 is a really important tile. A 6 connects with the 8 here. That is Ishanten.
Right.
Bad shapes, but Ishanten's Ishanten. Tune, just a bunch of honors to get rid of. 5 extends the shape in Pinzu with the 4, 5, 5, 6.
Yeah.
7-pin pair up could go Chitoi there. 3-pin 1, 2, 3 Sanjku looking very good now. Six Mon, just Honitsu. 7-mon.
Yeah, it's not over for Sugiura. I mean, that was a
that's a little
blow.
shift down. Could end up turning into Riichi though. That'd be the only concern. And there's a huge upgrade in that Manzu shape. 6, 7 goes and cuts the Hatsu. North isn't it?
Ooh,
3-pin.
1 away.
Very wide shape now. I believe that's a perfect Ishanten.
Yeah, it could be another dealer repeat in this game. Can Sugiura find what he's looking for? That's not it.
Haku, well, it is live at this point, but
True.
it's still only turn 6. Dora gets just tossed back immediately. Out goes the north. 2, so, well, okay. Might be able to turn this into a regular hand. We'll see. Cuts the 1-pin.
Right.
West isn't it? 6-pin. That's not Tempai, so what are we cutting? I feel 3-pin's the most natural cut, but 6 is also fine. Goes the natural 3-pin cut.
There it goes.
6-mon. It's not really what you're looking for.
Good draw
2,
here
so
for
that is what you're
Sugiura.
looking for. A perfect draw. That was going to be the choke point for this hand. 1-mon creates a penchant and lower Manzu. Still a bit away from Tempai though. 4-mon. Could just cut the 7 here. Nope, throws it back. That's going to be a chi, and that's going to be a tenpai, and it's Miyazaki just trying to win this hand to get out of here. And the 7 does just that.
Woo!
So will be a repeat, but it's a
repeat.
Tanyonomi, 1,500 and more repeats. Up over 40,000 now. And team number 9 would be thrilled with this result, of course. And not thrilled so much with that. That is one of the hands of all time, I suppose. Ooh, bunch of pairs here, and now a Dora draw. So probably Chitoitsu type hand.
Yeah, sneaky Chitoitsu Haneman here for Shimoishi would get him right back into first.
7, so at least gives you a route to play this hand. 6-mon Onko. It could just be a regular Riichi type hand.
Maybe Pon as well.
Now, you'd love the toy, but it's going to require some effort. You have that door to take care of. Chun. Well, what honor do you want to cut? You have 4 options.
None
6?
of them.
Really?
This is definitely down the
that is, I want toy, and I'm never giving up this Dora for until I'm
either toy or 7 pairs or Chitoy. Toy or Chitoy here.
Yes. Not even really considering
Ooh,
okay.
Pair 5?
Now I understand it.
No, pair 4. Pair 4. But it is a Dora pair.
Yeah, it's pair 4, but it's another Dora, so you're not that worried about it.
Yeah, I think Toy is probably the play.
Toy. Yeah, I like Toy in this situation, but at the same time, if you get the 5th pair that I don't know that you can call.
I don't hate calling. Even if you get pair
5. 9-pin. Yeah, it's fine. You can call. The problem is you're always going to get last 2, which is
the Dora.
Not needed, but kind of important. And this hand is, I want to go Tanya up, cuts the 1-1. And that is the first one, and that is a pawn. Looking, of course, to see the 9-pin. 4 connects in the Manzu here. 4, 5, 7, 7. Tanya, not confirmed, but much more likely now.
Right.
7, so 3, 5, 7.
Oh, big drop for Shimoishi.
The perfect pull. 3-pin could go 2, 4, but instead goes with Manzu 4. Another pair here. I think we've officially reached Toitsuba territory.
Yep, I agree. But Sugiura does not. Sugiura does not like pairs in his hand here.
4-mon. Of course, they did just come out. 8-pin. Well, the Sozu keep you from going Chitoitsu in this hand.
Yeah.
This is just a really hard hand to play.
Maybe you just cut the 4-pin here. Oh, the extra 5-mon.
Goes with the 5. That's the best chance for Riichi. I think it's right. Oh, there's Dora draw. That's not coming out, at least not yet.
That is a tough draw for Miyazaki in the dealer spot.
6-pin. Well, okay, not even considering Chitoitsu. That's the type of draw that would at least make me think about it.
Yeah. I think too many of Akutsu's tiles are hard to pair up at this point. Too many copies are gone.
Yes.
Will Miyazaki
well, it's
drop
not
Dora?
That you know they're gone. It's that you just don't see any of them, and so you assume someone has them because they're middle tiles. That is one of the hardest hands to complete. Is a Tanyao Chitoitsu.
Right.
7. Is that going to get called? Nope.
There's 4-5 now.
Interesting. I think the reason Sugiura didn't call that was almost the opposite of how you normally play. He wants Miyazaki to repeat. Figuring that hand isn't getting there, so
I feel like
if you
the
get a
scores are
chance.
close enough. I don't know if you really want the dealer repeating here, but I guess Sugiura's hand is
Well,
just not good enough.
if you're Sugiura, you're not expected to get first here because you lost your dealer turn.
Right.
But you're in a good position for second. If Miyazaki runs up the score, it really doesn't matter because of the format.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there is. I wouldn't say it's too hard to get first, but it is unlikely.
It's hard.
Yeah.
$110. I mean, what if you Sanshiku is an option, but it's an ugly one, and just throw it back with that one.
Still about 20 tiles left in the wall. One
There's
away
a
for
chi
Akutsu.
to Ishanten.
Well, that's just pawn.
There's the Tuso that have been waiting on for a while.
Here comes White Dragon. And Shimoishi will be relieved that nobody takes it. Akutsu now has that deal in Dora. That's going to be tough for him.
Oh, that's a nice fill. Perfect Ishanten if the 8-so comes out.
Yeah,
I think
Sugiura.
he's cut the 8 anyway.
He's going to go for it.
4-pin. Could go with the 1-pin here. There it is.
3
So
mon.
it's 2-pin, 9-pin Shampon for Mangan. Speaking of 9s, where are they? They're none out. Are they just both on the wall? They are.
Oh, that's good chances.
There's no, then pawns don't have them. It's not the door indicator. There's all on the wall, both of them.
Yeah, reasonably good chances for Shimoishi.
Ooh,
then.
3, 4, 5 Sanshoku.
Nice spin. And there it is.
Tomo, there it is. Toy, Dora 2, Mangan.
A rare all triplets hand. Toy on a pro table.
It is a viable Yaku, but it's awfully hard. Also, very important, Miyazaki takes the Oikabari, the dealer payment, drops to second. Shimoishi into first place, and we are finally into all last. 300-point gap between Shimoishi and Miyazaki. Sugiura and Akutsu playing for third place, 1,500 points between them. Of course, Atsuku would love to jump up and make a play for first, but require Haneman Sumo.
Yeah,
Similarly, for Sugiura, Haneman Sumo, I believe, is the condition.
Yep, for first place. They can both get second with a direct hit Mangan off either of the two top players. That's also something.
Ooh, double Yakuhai. South pair and the Haku pair.
Yeah, Miyazaki just looking to end shape. Akutsu kind of just has a small hand here. Might just hold third.
2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. Ooh, the 9. That's now Ishanten.
Miyazaki doesn't need all this value, but he could certainly make a Haneman if he wanted to.
Yeah, Chanta, Sanshoku, Haku.
Right.
Riichi, Sumo. Nope, says I just want to get the game over with.
Yeah, it's 2 Han.
This would be Chanta, Sanshoku, Nan.
Oh, 3 Han, yeah. But either way, 2 or 3 is enough to win.
It's just the 8-mon wait.
Also means if he gets the better weight, he can switch to the 5'8" mon. But
and there it is.
Need to.
There's the deal in for 3 Han.
Such a quick final hand.
And just extends the gap a bit here. Miyazaki, first place, gets the 3 points. That is the distilled relief. Shimoishi was, well, I gave it a shot. Oh well. And Sugiura is, I went through all that and got nothing.
Such a long game.
That is an endurance match.
But the last hand went by like a flash, almost a little shock.
Just, when you have a hand like that and you don't need any value, you just take it.
Crazy. So that means today we have almost a complete turnaround of the qualifiers. We had DD Studio and AMC Dental coming in at 1 and 2, and number 9 and City Plus coming in at 3 and 4. Number 9 with Miyazaki's quick win at the end, taking first place and putting themselves on top of the ranking. AMC is the only team holding their place. Second with 5 points. City Plus in third with 3 points, and tied with DD Studio getting that second place in that last game. DD Studio coming in as the qualifier leader, but currently on the bottom of the finals.
Yes, I'm seeing here, team number 9 opening up a gap, and if things stay like this, then the next game would be the last one. But of course, City Plus and DD Studio trying to close the gap a bit.
That's right.
And force a game 5 and potentially a game 6.
So last place has to be within 3 points of first place for them to continue after game number 4. Which means tomorrow...
let me check that math. That is not within 3 points right now.
Yeah.
So everyone will be targeting number 9 in order to cause a game 5 potentially, but that will be tomorrow.
That's right. So thank you everyone for joining us today. Tomorrow we will have game 4, and if needed, game 5 and game 6 of these really close Saikyosen 2025 Team Battle Finals.
Team Battle, the odd structure, but the intense play. You see the effort they're going a little more aggressively, see, than in some other events and tournaments.
Right.
We will be here tomorrow for game 4 and potentially 5 and 6, depending on how things go. So unless there's anything else, Tips,
that will be all for today.
Go ahead and wrap it up with Chiral, Jenn. I think Harrison was signed up earlier.
That's right. He was there.
Tips. And this is Corak, hoping to see you tomorrow, same time, to see the end of the finals.
Thanks, everyone. See you tomorrow.